Yo, yo, yo. Sorry about that. I had to finish my smoke and I had to wait for YouTube to load in the stream. So, what's up, boys and girls? We're here today. We're here. Who do we got in chat here? Leland. We got Daryl. We got Jeffrey. Jason. Matthew. What's going on, man? Oh my god, he's a chimney also. No, man. That was my one smoke for the day. What's up, Ram? He did it. There he is. Yeah, I'm here. I just set the time, but thought I set it for I thought I set it for 3:20 in my time, but I guess I didn't. Yo, yo, what's up, you? What's up, Freeman? Madre. Welcome, 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 guys. That. Brushes. Oh, what's up, Matthew? Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off yesterday? All right, we left off drilling. We got 2.2 million. What I'm like, I'm in full screen mode. Why is my mouse going to my other monitor right now? What the hell? All right, I do need a little bit more cash, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw out some of these back lines that I didn't go down. So let's take a look on where I didn't double up. Here, there, toggle. First season for you, dude. Congrats, man. Hopefully you have fun. Hopefully you get some gold up on the board. Go a little faster. Okay. Is it Frank time yet? I shouldn't. Well, if I bought it all right now, yes. But if I buy it at the end of the season, no. What's up, farming? All right, was I on the inner or the outer? Go right down this line. Should be okay. How do you join leaderboard? You join the leaderboard by starting a new game, and on the leaderboard should be a leaderboard option in the main menu, and it will have to start a brand new save. And make sure you play on that save and don't save over it, or else you will lose your diffs. See if I can even get any more gold, right? Am I going to prep a snow cut? Like I said? What do you mean? I haven't really said I'm doing anything this season. What's up, J-Rob? Can you have 2 saves? But it'll only go... You can have as many saves as you want, but you have to make sure your autosave will autosave over your autosaves always. So you have to make sure you, like I do here, so when I'm playing leaderboards, if you have multiple, if you're playing other saves, your autosave will always be an autosave. It'll always autosave over whatever. Don't make this your save. Always make a hard save that can't be saved over by your autosave or a quick save either. So I always name one like season 11 so I don't save over it. But you can only play on one save for the season. Yeah, you can have multiple saves. Like, I have tons. When it starts to freeze, I mean, I'll come to that when it comes to it. Like, once it gets there, I'm not anywhere even close to even trying to prep for seasonal anything at the moment. Yeah, I still got to prep season for seasonal, but that's after I've acquired full tier 5 and put in, put like at least put this claim into the box, right? So, because I have to get to it. I have to at least rent 2 other claims. Still wanting? Well, you're gonna want for a long time. Still drilling? Yeah, I need a little bit more cash. I need like 400 more K to do what I want to do. I want to be able to fully snag tier 3 or tier 5 at the end of winter, but I also need to be able to get my workers. So I'll do my worker technique that I do, but I'm gonna do it with the tier 3 rented. I'll sell it all and buy all my shit at the end of winter. So a little bit more gold. I think I need like 2.3 or 2.4 million to buy the full tier 5. 2.5 or 2.6, something like that. Plus the water tower for here. Yeah, it's a lot. Not that much if I rent the dozer and the equipment, which cut that down a little bit if I do that. So I'll probably end up renting the thing, right? You know, we all want to see one claim. Yeah, well, I just don't want to do it. I'd probably just jump off a bridge instead. If I wanted to clean up one claim, one clean out in Hog Panel, just go play Gold Hunter because that's all they got. Can't wait for Tier X equipment. I can't wait for anything new to come out for this game, man. It'd be awesome. Can't wait. Hopefully it's sometime soon in the near future, or hopefully. Or else we're gonna have to try to find some new games to play. Well, I mean, console's coming up, so that's gonna be like 3 months worth of like playing different video games, right? So I'll try to weave a little bit of Gold Rush in between there, but touche. Try to weave a little bit of Gold Rush in there. Like I completely just give up on any of the seasons and stuff like that, right? So why am I on normal mode? Why am I on? Oh my god. That's why it's taking so long for you guys to hear what I say. It's because I'm on normal. What's the delay? Like, can somebody give me a... Jason, say cookies. I gotta see how long it takes for me to respond to it. Somebody count it out. Was watching the TV show Dino Hunters. Looks like they found a massive gold mine in Montana. There's a lot of gold in those areas. They're just extremely remote, and it's hard to get equipment into there. Yeah, there's like a 35-second delay. Then there's Jason's delay. Yeah, okay. Jason's brain delay adds an extra 10 seconds. Peaches. Yeah, I just looked over at my thing and it says normal. Normally when I'm playing Gold Rush, I put it on low latency, so it's only like a 15-second delay. I don't know why it's on normal today. No, it's not too bad of a delay. Not too big of a deal. Could be a $10 million dinosaur to the right people. That's insane. That's better than gold mining, dude. like, well, we were going gold mining, but we found a dinosaur, and now we're not gold mining anymore. It might be better for me just to go rent Old Arnold and go over there and drill that real quick. I was too busy double fisting cookies, dude, to respond. Sorry, bro. Yeah, OA rent's only 5K. It's not much. Doing pretty good, Leland. How you doing, bud? Now I gotta hunt for bases that are not. Oh, I would have to go here. Out. You know, the delay, just get stoned. Does not care, right? That's my thought process about it. How much for Nighthawk to rent it? It's 800. Yeah, we're just trying to get a couple hundred. Like, you haven't had any cookies yet? How many cookies do you go through in a day, bro? Thinking about eating some though? Is that like your main diet? Like what you eat? Cookies all the time? Yeah, it's 2.4 million to buy, 800K to rent. Reason why I'm taking the time now just to get the money for the full tier 5, I don't want to have any of that coming out of my price. I don't want to rent it. If I'm going to rent anything, it's going to be equipment like the dozer, excavator, front end loader, rock truck, because they're cheap per day. No comment on that. Oh, cookies are life. Dude, I know. I pulled out the pizza from last night, dude. I got like I was watching. What was I watching last night before I went to bed? I was watching Barbarians on Netflix. That's what I was watching. Got chilling. Had my leftover pizza today. Amanda's not coming home today. She's staying another day. Apparently, on the baby update for you guys that were here yesterday, there's her brother's wife's having a kid. So Amanda's over there. They're over there. Apparently, she started having contractions again today. That's not really a good thing because the baby's, it's like 3 weeks till her due date. So. So yeah, she's Yeah, she's having contractions again, but I don't think she should. They're probably gonna have to take the baby early. But it seems like she's having some late term problems. So thank you guys for the prayers and stuff yesterday, dude. Just keep them up if you can. My only 5 hours, bro. It was 11, dude. You cutting me short, son. I don't have anything sweet in my house right now at all. Nothing. There's nothing sweet in my house. Like absolutely nothing. I purged everything that was sweet in my house completely. Because I went through a Halloween candy binge before Halloween. So yeah, no sweets for me for like a month or two. 11. Yeah, dude. A lot, man. It's a lot. All drilling. The day won't take as long though. 11 hour 40 minutes, yeah. The only reason why I stopped stream yesterday was because it was getting closer to the end of the time, and I was just like, eh. My brain was melted from the drilling last night and the melting of all those bars. I was just like, nope, no jerky in the house. The only thing I got is leftover pizza from yesterday, which I'm perfectly good with. I don't need to order any food or anything like that. That's why I always order 2 large pizzas. It's like I got more than enough pizza. I'm not gonna eat 2 large pizzas in one day. I might eat like half of a pizza. Yeah, it's a lot of time, dude. We had to get it done. I just don't. One thing I don't want to do, like what we did last season, all of us that were dinking around with the drill, we all did this. Oh man, I know I should keep going, but I don't know if I want to get tier 5. I'll get tier 5 later. And then it's like, we kind of all went back and forth. We wasted a lot of time doing the drilling. I just want to get it done and just be done with it. Get my full tier 5, move forward, and get into that fast season as quick as possible. Right, it is a boring, monotonous grind, but like as I showed last night, it's like 13 hours of doing this bullshit. And the main portion of it that takes the longest and that's the hardest is the actual grinding of the blacksmith. Nope. Like I got to prepare mentally to get ready to play 12, 13 hour days every day. Right? Like, and I wasn't ready for it yesterday at all because we got no notification from the dev team at all that it was coming out. Just, oh, hey, guess what? It's here, guys. Yeah, here you go. Start playing the leaderboards. I do apologize yesterday for being grumpy and pissed off because I honestly was, because it was fucking stupid that we got no notification. There's no way around it. That was 100% stupid. Code Horizon that they did that, and they went about doing this season this way. There's no. And then this morning, there was a bunch of stupid, retarded shit that should never have happened. Don't really even want to go over that. So. Split logic, not going to put much time into the leaderboard season, 12 hours stream. That's how I always am, dude. It's like, if I start to have a good time and I'm just hanging out, chilling, I don't notice the time. 11 hours seems like 4 hours. It doesn't seem like work or anything like that at that point. So if chat's dead, no one's chatting with me, and we're not talking about anything fun, dude, I don't want to keep streaming, man. That's a snooze fest, dude. You know, not every day I'm going to be in there. You know, it's like the end of last leaderboards or like midway through, or you know, you kind of lose that. You lose your drive. You're fighting with yourself for the amount of hours you're playing. There's a lot to it, right? It's not just playing the game. It's mental fatigue and all kinds of things go into playing Gold Rush leaderboards. So, you know, this one automatically starting off with a dumb factor and then some drama and stuff like that. It's, yeah, who knows? Who knows what's around the corner always, right? It's just ridiculous. I'm not gonna hash it over. It's in Discord. You can see what happened. No, yeah, it's I don't know. I haven't even looked. I didn't even look at where anybody's at on the boards. There should be people at like 10K by now, and no, there's not. What? Okay. They not playing anything last night? They just did their drilling and that's it. Well, I mean, if they would have kept with their timeline, it should have been out November 2nd. That would have been the reasonable thing to do. That would have given people 10 plus days to play leaderboards. What's the difference between 10 days and 13 days? You know what I mean? That's why I find that I don't think it has anything to do with console at the moment. I think it just has to do with their blatant neglect for even giving a fuck about the community. Like they're so in their little bubble right now that I don't think we're really even a thought. Which that's not a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing. You know what I mean? It's not good or bad. It's just it sucks. It leaves the players in a shitty situation because the devs are, you know, I don't know. I'm guessing that they're extremely busy getting all this done. Right? I can't say for sure, right? But I know that they are working on the game. But it's kind of like I said, it's hard to say. It's hard to say what's actually going on with no information or anything like that. And I'm not going to keep pushing. I'm not going to push for information or anything like that because the last thing I want is to be treated like everybody else that's tried to do it before me. Because it literally has fallen on deaf ears and nothing's happened and the devs just pull away even more. So, what? Am I going to be one of the last surviving people really of the old guard playing this game and get pushed out of the community and stuff like that because I tried to push for information for the community? I just don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want it. Like, it sucks. It really does suck. It puts me in a very, very odd position. You know, it's a very fucking odd position to be in. Yeah. I'll get it when I go back past the fuel tank. You see, my predicaments is that's what it is. You know, my streamers and stuff like that have tried to ask. Yeah, they're not me. They don't have the ability to maybe do what they did, or maybe they came off at a weird way. But every time anybody's ever tried to be like, oh, hey, devs, you should say something, or you should actually do, like, you know, give us some information. Why are you hiding so much? Like, it always is the same thing. It's a backlash from the devs. You know what I mean? I reckon you'll be the last of the old guard. Yeah, probably. I mean, it already kind of seems that way. The only other person that plays the game from back then that's still played it that could even come close would be Streaming Geek. Streaming Geek's like the only one that's really left. Everybody else is left or doesn't play the game anymore. We have some new guys, but like no offense, but nobody knows who they are really. And you know what I mean? It's then we have some YouTubers that play the game. And yeah, they may be known more than somebody like myself because I don't make videos and I don't have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, but they also don't know the game like I do. They don't know the community the way that I do. They don't know the devs the way that I do. All they do is they play the game, get their views, and that's it. Right? So it's kind of, like I said, it puts me in a very weird position. Like, I wish I could do more for the community. I really do. But listen, I can only ask so many fucking times. Right? I can only ask so many times before getting shut down. I've offered to do their events for free. Not the meaning I don't charge them for free advertising. I build the whole stream. I build and conduct the whole thing. I've been turned down multiple times. Multiple times. I've built all the intros, cutscenes, advertisements, everything to a level that is far beyond anything that they've ever produced themselves. And I've been shot down every time. I can't do anymore. What do they want? You know what I mean? They won't give me a fucking answer. Do they want somebody with a fucking face cam? Do they want some stereotypical fucking clean cut guy playing Gold Rush? You know, like, what is it? Like, what's the real reason? I can't even get a reason. They won't even do business with me. So there's, you know what I mean? There's nothing coming out of their camp at all. Zero, zilch, nothing. So if you guys wonder why I've had these events planned and then canceled them, now you know why. So what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do other than just log on and play Gold Rush and just grind my fucking soul away? Like, that's my predicament with Gold Rush. It's a very, very hard stance for me. Like, I love the game and I want content for it, but I also would like the devs to kind of step up a little bit. Like, there's no way I'm going to be a moderator. There's no way I'm going to be a community manager. There's no fucking way possible. It would never happen. It would never happen. If I can't even get a response from them, how in the hell would I be able to work with them? I'd be up their ass constantly. Like, and there's no way. They'd fucking fire me in 2 minutes, man. I don't talk like normal people. I'm straight to the point. I don't bullshit. And I expect no bullshit in return. And I just don't think that that's the way they operate, and that's fine. But, you know, I think that's probably also why they kind of blacklist me a little bit. I'm like I said, I've always said it. I'm kind of like the bastard child of Gold Rush. They can't quite get rid of me because I'm so predominant in the community. I mean, they could feel free to ban me. I mean, that'd be fine. They'd like to see that outcome. Be like fucking tossing gasoline onto a fire. But we can dream that you could be one. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. I have all the skills to be a community manager. I do. Not everything I have to say is fucking fuck off. But maybe it should be, and sometimes you should be able to have those balls to tell some people to fuck off. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially in business. When someone's taking a dump on you, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to tell someone to fuck off. But I understand that they have Discovery Channel at their back that they have to worry about. They have investors. They have all these things they got to deal with. Right? But the one thing that I'm getting kind of sick of is I'm getting kind of sick of community managers that don't play this game. I'm getting sick of community managers that have no grasp on what the community actually really wants. And doesn't have a view on the game at all. How can you really be a manager of a community when you don't know the game? I'm not meaning any disrespect to the new guy. That has to do with hiring, and it just strikes me as odd, you know. So yeah, it's kind of a weird one. I'm in the same boat you guys are. I want new content. I would love content more than probably most people. Why? Because I've played the game and streamed it a fucking ton of hours. I'm tired of playing on the same old content. You know how hard it is to make new content when you've already done the same content a billion times over? Like, it's so difficult. I am the content of this. This is not the fucking game. Like, half of you guys are just playing your own game listening to me. So are you really here to watch me play Gold Rush, or are you here to listen to me talk about playing Gold Rush, or Gold Rush the game in general? You see my point? It's kind of it's odd, right? Guy or gal? Yeah, true. I don't know. Everyone's a dude. I don't know what people identify as nowadays, so they're just potatoes. I want it optimized. I mean, kind of is. I mean, still not sure yet. I don't know, man. Polish names confuse me too. And it's not even a Polish name, is it? I don't even know anymore, dude. We don't know anything about anybody, which is so weird. I find that just to be odd. I don't know. But like I said yesterday, like I said, I'm sitting on the fence with this whole thing. It's to the point where it's irritating, but I love the game. It's irritating, but I love the game. Right? Like it's just such a pain in the ass. Go over a whole nother row. That is a dookie draw line. No, it's extremely hard. It's extremely hard. Like I've said to other people, if you're looking at getting into a game and trying to be a YouTuber or a Twitch person, Gold Rush will give you some people, but only for a limited period of time. It's a hard one. You know, it's such a small niche thing. It's so weird. It's so odd how Gold Rush works in people who enjoy the game or whatnot, right? Like, I love watching people play Gold Rush. I love watching people play. I like seeing how their brain works and where it is versus where I was years ago. And you know, but lately when I watch everybody, it just seems like I'm watching myself. And it's been that way for a really long time. And I used to get kind of irritated with it, but now I'm just like, well, I mean, at least I can say that I've done something as a YouTuber. I've done something, right? Like, people, I can look at people and see the strategies that they've taken from what I do, and what they've adapted and how they've kind of how they can get it to work with their skill level. You know, that brings me brings me some joy, you know, instead of just being like, well, fuck, man. Right? Like, well, what do you want, kitty cat? Meow? Meow? Listen up, Fluffy. That's all last night. No, I mean, when Diesel Brothers got made, the people that, okay, to clarify this for some people, because this is kind of like, it's a little, like, if they wouldn't have been working on other games, would we have? We kind of discussed this a little bit yesterday. The people that were working on the other games were not needed on Gold Rush at the moment. So they put those resources and those people's skills over to another game, which is what you do as a company. So you can't fault them for wanting to make more games with people that they've had hired and contracted to do work. So as somebody that runs a business, would you hire people to build stuff and then only use them for half the time? No, you'd want to put them onto other jobs or other things and other projects that you're working on. So if they've made X amount of content for Gold Rush and they've made a ton of shit, which we know they have, they're not needed anymore. They don't need to build it because it's already been built. Now it needs to be coded. So those people get to go and move on to another game. When that stuff's done, there's a period of where they need information like bugs and bug reports to come in so they can test them, internally test them. And while those things are being tested, the coders go over and they start coding the other game where those assets have now been made by the people that moved over there. So it's just reallocating people and what they do. and how they use them. Gold Rush hasn't had any new content come out for a while, so that means there hasn't been anything really made. So that means either A, it's been made already, right? So it's been made already. Like, we already know that Gold Rush can only fit so much into it. Putting a gigantic dredge into this game right now at this moment would fuck it up even more. Like, all this big stuff that people want, it's not going to be doable in this version of the game. It's just not. They've shoved too much into the game. Wait, way too much. That's why it's having optimization problems. But yet people want more. Give us more. Well, okay. Well, what do you want us to take away? That's kind of the way it is. What do you want us to take away? If you want this, what do you want us to take away? I'd be like, okay, for us to have this and this and this, how I'm thinking is take this and this and this away. Because if you're looking at how much stuff can the game hold, yeah, you can just keep making the game bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, but then you have to start segmenting in the game. And at a certain point, you just say, fuck it, and build a new game. That's probably where they're at. And I'm only just guessing because I don't know. You know, that's the logical way to look at it is that why no, the logical way is this kitty cat is pissing me off. Oh yeah. Doves, do you need me to harass you with force cuddles and then you leave me alone for 25 minutes? Yes. Yes, you do. Oh. I win, cat. Because you got bombarded with the cat. No, so it's a weird one. I think they're in a weird position, right? They're building console. They tried to build all these games at the same time. A couple of them worked. A couple of them didn't. That's not every game's going to be a hit, right? You know, they've already said that they're putting like 90, like all of their 100% resources into Gold Rush the game. And that was said last year. And that also proves correct on what they've been doing. Diesel Brothers hasn't really gotten shit in the last year. And they want to make the bigger community happy, and that's Gold Rush. Right? So, but the problem is they're losing their community by not giving us anything. They're losing their community to competitors. When they shouldn't be losing them to competitors, they should be keeping us, you know, on our toes. But the problem is now they have competitors, so they can't really tell us anything. Because it's like a race to see who's going to get things first. Right? That's what it boils down to. Like, now they can't say anything to anybody because their competitors will, oh, we'll just do that first. Or we'll do it first. Or we'll do that. Or do this. And it's led to this, oh, they're back in their hole again. You know, so... yeah, it's odd. It's everything's in a very odd position. Hopefully, I'm just hoping that it's sooner than later. I don't want to have to take another 9-month break from this game and then come back and there's still nothing done yet. That would suck balls for the Gold Rush universe, right? Like, it really would. That would suck. But I could see it happening. I could see that happening. Yeah, I agree. I think that... oh, one sec. I had to clear my sinuses, sorry. If they don't... if they... there's still wiggle room to add stuff in, right? There's still plenty of wiggle room. They've already said they're putting out new content for Gold Rush. These are facts. We already know these things. The new version of Gold Rush the game, this game, the one that we're currently playing, to clarify that, not Gold Rush 2, this version of the game is getting a massive overhaul with equipment. We don't know what it is. They've hinted at some of it, but we don't know what it is. That is where we sit as a community and what we know, and what we do, what we know and what we don't know. They have now just said this: we will not be getting this new content until console is released. Okay, so that's fact. Now we know. So now PC is in the same predicament as fucking console because we have to wait and we have no clue what's going on. And that's never been done to us as PC players with this community before and with this dev team. So now they're lumping us in with the console players and we're on the same timeline now. So that leads me to believe that they want to finish this current iteration of the game, new content, finish, wrap up, and probably move on. Will they even work on a Gold Rush 2, or will they just wipe their slate clean and move on and make some other game? Do they have the passion to build Gold Rush 2? Those are my questions. Do they even care to build Gold Rush 2? Is it worth it for them? Do they feel like they could make the game better on Unreal or a different engine? Or completely start from scratch? Who knows? Those are all up in the air. Those are things that we, you know what I mean? Like, it's all things that we don't know. It'd be great. It'd be awesome if we did know. It'd be nice if they'd fucking at least come on and say, you know, like I've asked them plenty of times, hey, can we get a developer Q&A? Like, any of you guys speak English at all? Like, do I have to hire a translator for the day? Because I will. Like, I will hire a fucking translator to sit in here with me, with one of them, and so I can ask them questions. Even if the questions are preloaded, I will ask them that. You know, I don't care. I won't ask you a question you're not comfortable with asking. I'll let you see what the questions that I'm going to ask you ahead of time. So you have time to think about what your response is going to be. Because they have legal department they have to deal with and everything like that. You have to think of those things. But they refuse to do it. Refuse. Absolutely refuse. I got denied at least 6 times. That's why I didn't do a 3-year anniversary. I didn't do a 3-year anniversary because I got shot down 3 fucking times. And then they didn't have any planned content for the 3rd year anniversary of their fucking game. Not even a word. Dude, I have the whole stream built. I've showed it to people that are in my community. They know what that stream would have looked like. The intro, all the animations, everything like that is done. Hundreds of hours time building those streams and that content for you guys, and I can't even use it now because I get nothing. Nada. El Nadorino. So for me, I'm irritated fucking more than most people. Like, I'm irritated more than most people, man. Not only am I waiting for content, but I'm getting dick fucked when it comes to trying to make content. Right? Like, so yeah, it's a hard day, man. It's hard. Flame sucks for drilling because I've already drilled it so many times. I hope they do. I hope that they change it. I hope that I want them to wrap the game up. If we're looking at a timeline, let's think about what their plan could be hypothetically, right? Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, Jason. It definitely has declined. We can all say that. Since Luke and Mike and all those guys have not been a part of the company anymore, I feel that their drive or their passion for the game is not there. Since a lot of those guys left, and that's just me and how I feel. What's up, Andrew? You know, so it's been very, like, going into the future. Like, let's just guesstimate. None of this is fact because we're just guessing right now. So don't be like, well, Split said the content's console's coming out this time. No, I have no fucking clue when. So please, don't do that. I will completely slam you in Discord or whatever if you say that's what I said. I'll be like, I don't know this fucking guy. He's a loon. But no, so we'll say, like, let's just say console and the new content. Let's just say the console and whatever new content's coming out for PC. Let's just say it comes out in 6 months. Right? We'll say 6 months. there's still a huge portion of bug testing and stuff like that that has to go on before the game is stable, before a dev team can walk away and start building something else. Or they may have already been building something else. Like, that's also another thing too, right? This is for every dev team. No dev team goes, oh, we just finished a game, now we're gonna build another one. No, they've always started building another one first. If not, they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot, because they have concept and development. They have all those things that have to come first, right? You can't pay people to make something if they don't know what you're looking for. That'd be like me going, hey Andrew, can you fix my car? I mean, never mind. Andrew would be like, yeah, I can fix your car, you fucking bastard. But you know, if you know, it's like, hey, I need you to design me a logo, but this is what I want. But then you don't give them any information. I just need a logo. And then someone goes, well, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do with that, man. I don't know what you need me to build. Like, I need you to build me a bridge, dude. Well, I didn't know you want me to build you a bridge. So those things have to be done first, and those things take a long time. I mean, to sketch up everything and draw the storyboards and stuff. I mean, we already had a hint, and a lot of people are like, a lot of you guys remember the dev Q&A day that I did with them, with Mike and a couple of the mods, when Frankenstein came out. Sure, but you'll need to buy one first. True. You know, on that DLC day, I asked Mike a very specific question. I said, will there be a Gold Rush 2? Or are you guys thinking about Gold Rush 2? And he goes, sure. Any dev development team is always thinking about the future, and we'd be stupid to not already have concepts and stuff drawn up, because it doesn't cost that much. So they've already thought about it, and he answered that question. He answered the question and said yes, that they have been thinking about doing a Gold Rush 2 even after Gold Rush. So we don't know if they're actually going to do it or not, but they are and have done it in concept, right? So are they going to do it? Are they not going to do it? I don't think it's going to hurt them at all, but they need to finish this one first. Or don't finish it and just get the other one out as quick as possible. Do some crowdfunding for it. Finish out console. Make that big money boost, because it's going to be a money boost. Console will be a money boost. A lot of people will buy Gold Rush the game on console. Ant Square. That's the shitty line. Gross. And you know, right now they need money. Money. Every dev team always needs money. The more money you have, the more shit you can make. Well, I mean, to be honest, the devs have never really had knowledge about mining at all. They're like, yeah, we watched a couple episodes. Like, you know? With the current team, I can't see it. The guys that they have are very skilled. The guys that do work on the game are extremely skilled, I can tell you that. They're very good at what they do. The problem is I think the owners, the people that actually own the actual Gold Rush, I don't think that they really know what the fuck they're doing. I think they're scrambling because they're in charge of like 40 different games or 20 different games coming out of the Poland dev crews. And I think they got their hands so tied up in everything else that they can't really focus on Gold Rush. I think the people that are actually coding the game are so stretched thin that half the time they're probably getting on to go to code the game, and they're working on 4 other projects at the same time. And that's out of their hands. So the guys you see actually in the Gold Rush Discord that are coding the game, they don't own, they're just workers, dude. They don't own shit. Like, they're just, there you go, here you go, work. They maybe have some seniority of some sort, but I don't think any of them are the actual owners of Code Horizon. From what I'm aware of, no. Because every time I've asked to talk to that person, I've always got shot down. So it's none of the people that I've talked to or seen in the Gold Rush Discord that actually own Code Horizon. It's always, hold on, I need to talk to the boss. Okay, well, who the fuck's the boss? And can I just talk to him? Why am I talking to the workers? I need to talk to the manager. I'm gonna pull a fucking Karen soon, goddammit. Because this is bullshit. I'm tired of fucking getting redirected and worked around and fucking my dick jerked off half the time. Stupid. Yeah, and mining's completely different. Like, I value the people that are coding the game because they do put a lot of thought into it. They do put a lot of thought into it. For me to say not would just be a stupid thing to say, because I know that they put a lot of thought into the game. I absolutely do know that they put a lot of thought into it. I've gotten into arguments with them. Trust me, I've gotten into arguments with them, and it is very fucking heated. Like, so they definitely put thought and they definitely do have passion into what they code into the game. But it's, I think what a lot of people really want would be, they want the feel of the TV show, but we also want the feel of a video game. It's finding that balance that's in between that makes everybody happy, or makes a majority of people happy. You can't make everybody happy, right? And right now I feel that they're like 60%, they're like 60 to 80% there, right? Like, you can only add so much in when you don't plan on doing things. Like, people want the claims to be able to flood, and they want these things, and they suggest these things, but they have no clue that those things can't even be done right now in gaming. They can't be done. They can't. If somebody was going to do it, they would have done it already, right? There's a reason why Gold Rush is the leader in the mining game, because dirt deformation is a hard thing to do. It's very hard on your CPU. It's very hard on your GPU. It's very memory intensive, and it has a lot of chances for error. Hell yeah, it does. Game looks great in 4K and 2K with everything on Ultra, man. It looks absolutely fantastic. Like, I'm playing on Ultra everything right now, and I'm at 60 FPS, and it kind of bobbles when I move around, but that's this game's not a high FPS type game. You know what I mean? So when you drop down to like 30 frames a second, or it's noticeable if you're always playing at 60, but if you're always playing at 30, you really don't notice it, because you're not constantly running around shooting things. You're mainly just looking at a stationary object, right? So not that bad. But you can rest assured that there are the developers are looking out for the overall best interest in the game, right? They are trying. They are trying. You know, whether we see them in Discord or not, that doesn't mean anything. Jason's comment. I saw a few Gold Hunter vids. Oh my god, the 100% agree. The dirt is looking like shit, and the game is so buggy and glitchy. Okay, so where a Gold Hunter fanboy would tell you that you're completely wrong would be the game's 2 years still in development. Okay, let me tell you one thing. They're not developing the dirt. Okay? The dirt is developed by somebody else. The dirt is never going to get better. It may get a little better, but they don't control that. And the one thing is the multiplayer aspect of that works off of the game, the Dirt engine, the Voxel Pro engine. The Voxel Pro engine is not going to be able to update the game fast enough to get ready for that 2-year plan that they're looking for. So the Dirt will never change. So what you're seeing now is the best that they can. The Gold Hunter dev team cannot update that without fucking everything up. That's why they already fucked up the multiplayer. The multiplayer on my projects works just fine. Why? Because I coded the multiplayer in separately from the actual voxel world myself. So these guys can't even manage to do that without breaking it. It's not going to get fixed. It's just going to look like the same giant blocky Play-Doh turd digging that you see in all their current videos right now. But I don't have any clue what I'm talking about. I don't know any of these things. I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't have the title of developer, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're just using assets. Is all it is. I mean, going about it a little wrong. I mean, their best bet would have been to put all the assets in and then try to find sponsors to build the game better. They can copy and pasta code. But you've got to remember it's a tech demo. What the fuck is a tech demo? You mean an asset showcase? I mean, fuck, man. You can download those for free on Unreal, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I laughed. That was so hard. It's not a demo. It's a tech demo. What the fuck is that? I like 20 plus years of gaming. I've never heard of that. I'm a professional tester, dude. I get paid to test video games. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Ever. It's an alpha demo. You mean an alpha? Like, I've never heard of such a thing. It's so crazy, dude. They're just making names up for shit because they don't know what they're doing. Like, dude, it's more like a crowdfunding like platform at the moment is what it is. The only reason why I haven't made it'd probably go down as one of the most hilarious videos of a YouTuber going against a dev team would be if I literally just bought all the same assets they have and then just made their game faster than they did and then just documented the whole thing and videoed it and blogged it and everything and did it for free and with my own money. But that's no. Like, I don't have that much money to throw around or invest into that. You know what I mean? Because they've spent a lot of money on assets, boys. Woo! They spent a lot of money on assets. Source coded alpha masterpiece. Or scam for short. like I said, I'm not joking. I've thrown away projects that are farther completed than Gold Hunters is. That's why I laugh about it. That's why I joke about it, and I think it's funny. And they tell me that I have no clue what I'm talking about, but I prove that in 20 minutes I can have working equipment that can dig and move around, and the buckets can go up and down. And they have the same capability of doing the same thing that I did, but they just haven't done it in 3 years. But yet they still keep crowdfunding for people's money. And I haven't taken a dime. It just I laugh, bro. I laugh. It's hilarious. It's like one of the funniest things that I'm just like, it makes me push to learn more shit about coding, right? I'm like, dude, there's no way I can sit back anymore, just not do something about this. Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. Yeah, 95% of Gold Hunters is assets that maybe they've made a sluice run or a couple wash plants, but that's not really hard to do on Blender. I mean, we've all seen their wash plant they plan on coming out with. Basically, they're doing a Star Citizen at the moment. Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be a long, drawn-out process, and the game is going to be very broken at times. Like, completely broken, where it doesn't work at all. I'm not drilling randomly. I'm going down my odds. Look. Right here, I'm going down this one. Like, hey, I'm not. If they get it all fixed and it's good and it's ready to go in 2 years and everything works great and it doesn't look like a generic farm sim that fucked Gold Rush, I'll play it. Like I said, I'll play it. If it doesn't look like just a cheesy fucking farm sim. But the way it sits right now, with the way that their map is designed, the way that their claims are designed, I'd rather just play Gold Rush. I mean, the claims don't look very appealing to me. The claim sites that they have, they just don't look appealing. They're just like they're like a square in the ground, and they're flat bottomed, and there's no way to get out of them with the equipment. And because I don't see me wanting to like multiplayer. It doesn't mean a lot to me. Multiplayer doesn't mean a lot. Dude, Farm Sim like 15 looks better. What's up, Sam? I'm going for a complete full tier 5 and worker really quickly. That's why I'm doing the drilling. Plus, I'm just chatting, so I'm kind of like zoning out. More gold, the better at this moment, at the time, in my time, is the way I'm looking at it. The more gold I have to work with, the more money I have to work with, the more bigger of a jump I can make of shit I don't gotta do later. I can get right into farming, and I can get myself right into a max seasonal total immediately. Farm Sim 13 looks better. Oh yeah, because I shut him up, dude. Ever since I made that little demo of a mining game in like 45 minutes, that shut him up. It shut him up immediately. They were in here being like, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't fucking have any clue. You've never worked on any games." And I'm like, "Fine. Here, give me like, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Give me 45 minutes, dude." I made a little world. I put a working backhoe in it. I put a working little mini excavator in it. I had a big giant dump truck. I had a truck. And I had some ground. And I had a building. And everything like that. So it's like, kiss my balls, noobs. Do you really want me to go hard on it and just make your shit look like crap? Like, I know you guys do in here. You guys are like, yeah, that'd be great content. Woo! Fuck yeah! Best content ever. 45 minutes stoned was there. Yeah, a lot of you guys were in Discord hanging out, and I'm like, hold on, give me a second, I'm almost done. Fuck, I fucked up. Hold on, 2 more minutes. Yeah. You guys were like, would you hurry the fuck up? We're trying to play a damn game here, and you're sitting there making this stupid game to tell these fanboy nerds that they're retards. It's only because they didn't get the notification. Hold my beer. No, the only reason why I did that day was because, like, I was being nice. I was being super nice, and I was going around, and I was watching people trying to play Gold Hunters, and they would ban me even just for saying hi in their chat. They wouldn't even answer a question. They just banned me. I didn't say anything negative to the game. I didn't know these people prior or anything like that. They would immediately ban me. Instant ban. Instant ban from these streamers. And I was like, okay. And every time I did that, they would go on a fucking rant about how terrible Gold Rush is and how Gold Rush is so far behind Gold Hunters at its current stage that the game is currently better than Gold Rush. 100 times better than Gold Rush at its current state. And then they wouldn't shut up for like at least an hour and a half. Even to the point where one of the guy's moms came in and yelled at him and told him to shut the fuck up. And all I did was say hello. That's it. That's all I did was say hello. Andrew got banned too. And Cousin Bear got banned. Yeah, true. We were all just chilling, dude. We were all just like chilling, trying to find information to see if anybody could like was playing the game. And when the tech demo came out or whatever it was, dude, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Dude, it was great, dude. It was like I like most of you guys know, I don't go in and just start flaming people in their chats and shit like that. I don't do that. I may talk a lot of shit on here, but it's my fucking channel. I can do what I want. But I don't go into other chats and do that. I'm very respectful. I give people the time. I chat with them and stuff like that. But that was like, it's almost like they have another channel in their Discord that's like fucking band split on site. You know what I mean? Like, like band split on site, dude. I'm drilling in a four pattern, so I've already drilled down one line. An easy way to look at it, just so I can kind of give you a brief run, is if you're going back over here and you're trying to get a lot of nuggets from the season, you're gonna want to. The easiest way I found to do it for me, so I can kind of chill and watch chat, is you see the lines on the square. Drill down this line. Go 1, 2. If you messed up and you want to make sure you got it, go 1, 2, and 3. But you should only have to do 2. 1 and 2. And then you go all the way down the line, and then when you come back, go right down the middle numbers for your second row. And then that way you cover into this square, and you cover into this square. And if you do that all the way down, you'll get a pretty decent coverage pattern. So you might miss a couple here and there, and a couple spots be a little spotty, but for the most part, you'll get a lot of the gold out of there. Shane, I thought I was respectful too. Dude, that was the dumbest thing ever, Shane. I have to admit. That was pretty fucking stupid. That's why I said what I did today in chat, and if I get banned for it, then so fucking be it. That was the stupidest thing that I saw in a while, coming out of the moderator department. Someone that was blatantly sticking up for Gold Rush. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say something about it. And I'm gonna defend the people that are part of my community and that support me doing what I do to help support me playing this game and advertising the game and shit like that. I found it to be completely disrespectful, and it was 100% unwarranted. Yeah. So if you think of the drill will put down 4 holes if you do it correctly. But every time I try to do that, I always end up missing more. So you'd have to do 4 holes in. You can't see it. Yeah, true. I'm just gonna say it. Shane today, last night, Shane was banned from Gold Rush Discord because he made a comment about gold hunters. Be very clear about this. He made a comment about gold hunters and how the game was probably not going to be released on and at its current state, and was pretty much bashing on it. He was banned for promoting gold hunters after he just banned after he just pretty much everything he said was saying the game was a pile of shit. He was banned from Gold Rush Discord for promoting the game he was bashing, like everybody else has been doing lately. So, yeah, and then he was blocked by said moderator from even trying to dispute his case. So that is pretty much what happened this morning. I wasn't going to talk about it because it's just fucking what can we do about it? Nothing really, but that is what happened. Yeah, it was completely unreal. I've seen all the evidence. It was completely unnecessary. It was completely power tripping, and it sucks that it even fucking happened. Because Shane has been a very loyal part of the community directly through myself and supporting what I do and supporting. If it wasn't for people like Shane donating as much money as they fucking do to me, I wouldn't be able to be here playing. And therefore, directly me playing a game that supports that game and that community is like a slap in the face. And I didn't, and for the reason that it was stupid as fuck. And literally, he made the same comment that I did. Literally made the same comment that I did, as well as Daryl made. The same comment, but Shane was singled out for some reason and banned and blocked. That was bullshit. And it didn't make me fucking happy this morning. It did not make me happy this morning. That pissed me the fuck off. Nah, it's crazy, man. It was crazy this morning. It was absolutely crazy. Edge, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was super crazy. It was like I don't even know what to say about it. Like it's just for promoting a game that he wasn't even promoting, and then he gets kicked. I found that it was just nuts. Maybe someone might have been drunk. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't understand it, and I probably will never be able to understand it, and who knows, right? So yeah, sorry, a little bit of buffering. Buffering happens. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just found it odd. I found it to be way too trigger happy, and quite frankly, it seems like he didn't even read the comment. He just banned him because he saw Gold Hunter in it. Which on itself is completely stupid. Like, I don't ban anybody that comes in here talking about Gold Hunter. I don't ban any of them. They feel free to plead your case and prove to me that I'm wrong. But I'm not going to ban you, and neither are any of my mods. Matter of fact, I've given explicit instructions to not ban people talking about Gold Hunter, because I would love for them to prove me wrong. Absolutely would love for them to prove me wrong. But the fact that Gold Rush moderator is going banning people that didn't even say anything promotion-wise about a video game, when everybody else is talking about the same damn thing, and to single him out and ban him, and then block him, is ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. It's completely absurd. It's power hungry, and I don't know. Either he's having a bad fucking day, but it's unexcusable. Like there was no reason for it. There's been, if that's the case, 60 fucking people would have been banned in the last 3 days for even just mentioning GH or Gold Hunters. You could consider that a promotion just by mentioning it. You know, so even bashing on it now is a bannable offense apparently, but it's not even in the rules. So when a moderator goes off the hinge and doesn't even follow their own rules, you know that there's a power hungry problem there. And I'm sorry, but that's not is what needed in Gold Rush right now. We don't need somebody that's just fucking flying off the handle banning people and shit like that. You're just pushing more people to the competitor when we have nothing to go off of right now. So we're just getting beat up by our own moderator team. Not team, but by one said moderator. And that doesn't look good for people that are moderators. Matthew's a moderator in the Goalers Discord. Do you think that makes him look fucking good? You think he's happy about that? Then they're going, I don't know why you were fucking banned. I have no fucking clue why you were treated this way. You think that makes him look fucking good? You think he fucking likes that? Like, well, I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of why the motherfucker was banned. No explanation, just fucking, oh, you're promoting something. It's just bullshit, man. Really didn't want to get into this today, but I mean, that's what happened. That in 100% nutshell, that is what happened. There was no justification for it. It's not funny that you banned Shane. Now, I literally made the same comment that fucking Shane did. I made literally the same comment that Shane did and Daryl did, and Shane got banned. That's what pissed me off. It's like, okay, so you're just half reading comments and then banning people? What the fuck is that all about? Right? Like what is that all about? Are you obviously you didn't read his comment. Like, so you just banned him and you didn't even read his comment? Like, holy shit, dude. Shane's comment that he made one an off topic too about how they can't even get assets right. And then he even said that Gold Rush is crushing, is still going to crush them, and nothing in any way you could possibly look at it could say that whatever Shane said was promoting. It was 100% the opposite. So it's almost like he didn't even read it. He just banned him and then tried to like brush it up real quick. And it's like, no, I completely agree with Shane. Fuck that, man. I wouldn't want to come back if I was unjustly banned and someone treated me like that and then blocked me. Fuck that shit. No, I just found it to be dumb. I just found it to be dumb. I mean, I don't even know if an apology would even matter or if they even fucking care to do it. You know what I said? But I don't know. It's out of my hands. I wish I could fix the situation because it's kind of fucking stupid that it even happened in the first place, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. That this has happened numerous times before, and no one gets a chance to plead their case because the moderator's always right. And then they always throw the, you better respect your moderator. Well, what if your moderator's being a fucking idiot? Like, what if your moderator's just power tripping for the day, dude, and like 16 people get banned for no fucking reason? Is it those people's fault? Apparently it is. I'm just shocked. I'm honestly shocked, dude. Because nothing you typed was promotional at all. Nothing you typed was promotional, or could be even considered to be promotional. If you were promoting them in those comments that you made, that is the worst fucking promotion I've ever seen in my life, bro. Like, that's the worst promotion I've ever seen in my life. Ever. Like, holy shit, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. That's how pissed off it made me this morning. I was like, what? I saw every comment that you made, and it was only 2. And it was this, one of them was almost the exact same thing that I said, and the other one was saying how bad Gold Hunters is, and you don't think it's ever going to get finished, and how good Gold Rush is doing. Like, it's just so crazy, man. Like, it was so crazy that you got banned for that. Like, it's so fucking, it boggles my brain. And I do see it coming from him, but I don't. At the same time, I know that he jumps to do it, but the fact that he banned you for that was so odd. Was so fucking odd. It was really, really odd, man. I just don't get it, man. It's maybe the kids told him it was opposite day. I don't know, dude. I would like to know what the real reason was, because there isn't a reason. You know what I mean? So, I mean, dude, that's insane, bro. Shut up, creature. Shut your mouth before we ban you. Why? Because you're promoting Gold Hunter. Ban him, Shane. Ban him. No, I'm just kidding. Just ban him, bro. Get him. Take your frustration out on someone in chat, dude. Just ban him, bro. And just say the reason why, promoting Gold Hunter. Maybe didn't get laid for the week. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, and even seeing Shane's messages, like, it's like, it was just so like, what? Like, dude. Like, it was so like, I was like, it almost seemed like a personal vendetta against Shane, and he doesn't even know him. It was so odd. Like, it was so odd. I was just, it irritated me. Like, I was just fucking dumbfounded. Dude, Moffin, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Ban him! I'm probably banned now. No, I mean, even just mentioning Gold Hunter in the chat is not a bannable offense. It's not. Even mentioning it, there was no promotion. Shane never posted a link or anything like that. Didn't do anything. I wouldn't go so far to say that, creature. They've been a little bit wonky lately, dude. I think that they may have fucked up and dropped the ball on that one. Don't ban me. Nah, I don't. I like I said, I don't want any backlash because Matthew has to deal with that shit. Like I said, we don't want anything like that. I didn't want to talk about it today, but it is public. It is in Discord. It is there. If you want to go see what it is. A lot of you guys were here last night. A lot of you guys were on Discord. A lot of you guys saw what was said. Nothing was said bad. Nothing was a hammer. Nothing was a ban hammer offense. Or even a kick. Nothing was warranted for that. Yeah, off topic. In off topic. Your off topic comment was along the lines of that they can't even get an asset to work correctly. You got banned for that, dude. Literally. Like, it's insane. Like, I still find it to be odd. It took me back a little bit. I had to, like, clear my mind, go smoke a bowl. I was fucking pissed. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Like, holy shit, man. Creature, no one cares, bro. You know what? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. I didn't mention it until just recently. I even said I wasn't gonna talk about it. But everyone's been fucking asking me about it, so it's like... Can we ban Shane? No! I don't want to ban Shane. I had to play fucking PlayStation 5 with somebody. God damn it. Well, I let you know last night. Yeah, I was already in bed. It happened right after I was done streaming. Weird, dude. Weird. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Super odd. Dude, we're almost done with the smelting game. Yes and no. The dirtier they are, that means they're full. It just means that they're full percentage wise. If you have a mat that goes to 99%, it won't look as dirty as a mat that goes to 100%. So it's kind of odd. It really doesn't determine how much gold is in the mat. It's just a texture to show you like the percentage levels a little bit. Didn't even know. I know, I saw that this morning. I logged in and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I read what was going on, and I was just shocked. I should have like a drama news segment for Gold Rush. Bam, bam, bam! Like have a news thing pop across the screen. Today in the Gold Rush Discord, a mod flew off the handle and banned 45 people. Today in Gold Rush News. Bam, bam, bam! It ends and I'm back in here at the thing, you know? Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Goddamn. Banned for self-promoting? I don't even do that anymore, dude. South Park Newsman voice. Yeah, you got it. Gold Rush e- Esports News. Fucking Jake, I like that dude. That dude's awesome. Make sure you drink your water and your coffee. God damn it. Almost choked on my pizza, dude. Ba ba da ba. Dude, fucking people hate Jake though. People hate him, dude. They're like, because he's just like, I don't care. I have nothing to lose. I'm just gonna say it the way it is, dude. Dude, Jake's badass, man. I watch majority of his shit. It's right to the point. It's exactly what I want to know and what's going on with the gaming world, and it's unbiased. Just, you know, obviously there's a little bit of a bias, but not anywhere close to anybody else. Right? It's very, very sweet and to the point. This is what's going on. This is what happened. This is the best information we can get out of what we've got. Is pretty much what he does on esports news. Does a great job. Them and their team. If you guys are into gaming news or anything like that, definitely go check out esports news. Like, they do a pretty decent job. Really quick videos. It's like anywhere between 5 to 15 minutes. I mean, a lot of the subjects you guys might not be into, like a lot of it's hardcore first person shooter shit, and a lot of you guys might not be into that, but all the gaming drama with all the people getting fired or banned off of Twitch that are the big namers, all that shit, right? All that juicy stuff. Yeah, I'm about ready to set up soon, so I'm about ready to do the season skip and everything like that. Purchasing of equipment and stuff. I might do it a little different this time, but $1 million on what fight? I think it's kind of funny still how Twitch couldn't afford to pay him. Twitch couldn't afford to pay Dr. Disrespect, dude. Fucking yeah, what a bright shining platform that is. Can't afford to pay your number one guy anymore. Oh man. Holy shit, bro. That's hilarious. Dude, we can't get rid of him? Oh wait, no, we can? Wait, we can ban him to try to void the contract? Shit, dude, we better do that. We better just ban him, dude. You know he's like $17 million richer right now. You know that Amazon and those guys probably settled out of court and paid his contract. You know they had to. You know they had to. You 100% know they had to. Like, that's why he only said what he said. It's because he couldn't say anything else. You know that they paid him out to shut up. They legit banned the motherfucker because they wanted to get him out of a $17 million contract. And they banned him from his platform where his livelihood is. Because they couldn't afford to pay him anymore. They wanted a couple other guys back, and they couldn't afford to pay him the $17 million. so they split it between Ninja and Shroud, and to pay Tim the Tatman more, and Nick Merckx and those guys. Like, that's insane. You ban your number one streamer on the platform, pretty much. Damn, that's fucking brutal. That's why I don't stream on Twitch. Because if you're just treated like garbage and you're the number one, dude, wow, that's insane. Love the trick skin, by the way. Thanks, man. All the CSGO players are doing betting scams. Dude, wow. I mean, gaming competitions have always been shady. Esports has always been shady as hell. Yeah, Amazon owns Twitch. No, because Twitch is its own company, and a lot of people think that. A lot of people think that since Amazon owns Twitch and Google owns YouTube, that they have this unlimited money source to do whatever they want. No, Twitch is still its own company, and it's owned by Amazon. But if it's running in the red, they're going to drop them. And the thing is that they must have been running in the red for too long, and they couldn't afford dock anymore. Like I was talking with Bubba about this when it was happening, and I was like, we were talking about like there's only a couple options on why he was banned without notification or anything like that. And that's because either A, they wanted to kick him out of his contract, or it was some type of weird sexual scandal abuse of the stuff that he did in the past. They couldn't have banned him on that because that has nothing to do with the platform that he's on. And it's not a violation or anything that was done on stream. So that was not a bannable offense. Now, them just trying to get him out of his contract seemed way more likely to do that. Which isn't that shady? Isn't that shady, dude? Like, literally, Dr. Disrespect has, since he was on that platform, has made that platform so he's so in deep with that with Twitch on how it actually works, like replays, Twitch subscribers, everything like that. He kind of pioneered all that shit for them, along with a couple other streamers. Like, they really pushed really hard to get these things worked into Twitch. Just to douche him like that publicly, and like that, I don't know, man. I don't get it. Like, I don't. For someone like Ninja, which doesn't even have any really, Ninja's so over with, man. He's so I don't know. Ninja's so, I can't even watch the guy for more than like 2 minutes. Like, I didn't realize how cringy he was, like, and how toxic he was. Like, I didn't really watch all of his content. I was like, what the fuck am I watching right now, dude? And this guy makes 30 million plus a year? Pfft. Fuck, man. Need to dye my hair blue. Ninja not worth his contracts? Yeah, he's not. He's not worth his contracts. Dude, he's the reason why him and Shroud are the reason why Mixer died. Like, let's be honest. They paid him out way too much and none of their viewership came over. Shroud? I don't know. I know things about Shroud, and it's true what they say. He definitely does use some third-party bullshit when he plays. He's a great player, don't get me wrong, but he definitely does some janky bullshit. I've played against him in fucking PUBG, and he's definitely doing some janky bullshit. That's why he does shitty in tournaments, because he can't cheat. That's why. No, Shroud's not the same Shroud from, like, 2 years ago. He's just not. I'm not saying he's shitty or he's a shitty entertainer as a YouTube as a Twitch on Twitch, but he's just not the same. 100% not the same. What do I mean by that? Well, it's already been confirmed by people that he's played with that he uses a down macro, which what that means is every time you shoot, it automatically pulls down on your thing. So when you look at something and you fire, you don't have to drag your mouse like this or any other spray pattern to do the recoil. And we know for a fact he was using it in PUBG. So that means every time he fires, bam, he pulls the trigger down and holds it. He doesn't have to do any recoil control at all. It's all done through a third-party macro. So pretty much all you have to do is go, hey, enemy, brah, enemy, brah, brah, brah. You know, easy that is to kill people. Like, are you fucking kidding me when you have no recoil? All you have to do is point, pull, hold the trigger down. There's no wobble or anything. And that's not, even with your sensitivity like that, you still see movement. His doesn't move at all. If you watch it, it doesn't move at all. That's not possible. That has to be done through a macro. Your response and your drag is broken, or there's something that's stopping it or instantly counteracting it through micro milliseconds. You'll always see a wobble or a drag when you're pulling the trigger down on automatic. Yeah, a recoil macro, pretty much. Lately you see it because he was called out on it. Like I said, he's a great player. He doesn't need to use it. He's going to dominate most people. But it's the fact that they do use that, kind of like, really, dude? Come on, man. Like, fuck off. Like, I've been watching his gameplay lately, and I haven't seen him use it lately. Any games planned for the first stream PS5 when it arrives? Yeah, Spider-Man. I'll be playing Miles. Spider-Man. Once you make it as a streamer, you don't gotta be good anymore. I mean, honestly, you don't really have to be good in the first place. Look at Tim the Tap Man. Fucking... I had to, bro. Being good at something obviously doesn't prove that you're gonna be big and famous. What? Like? Yeah. Miles Morales is Spider-Man is probably what I'm gonna be playing first. Unless I see something that's like, oh my god, gotta play that first, you know? Tim the Fat Man, dude. Tim, I knew Tim before he was fucking even famous, man. Holy shit, dude. Played World of Warcraft with him. That shit's crazy, dude. Couldn't happen to a better person, though. The guy is a good dude. Way better than fucking Asmongold. Jesus, that guy's a fucking ass. That dude is like, holy shit, bro. Like the most cancerous, toxic person I've ever seen in gaming. And like, he's giving like advice on how to not be toxic and cancerous. Like, oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The fucking troll itself. It's like literally telling people to like not troll people. dude, like. Alright, Jason, dude, enjoy your cookies, man. Because we know that's what you're gonna eat. He's got a plate full of cookies, dude. $2.6 million. I would have talked about it if there would have been like doves and an explosion in slow-mo and shit, but you know, this isn't Gold Hunter. We don't get cool things like that. Yeah, I know. You keep telling me that 80 million times, and I keep telling you I'm too lazy. God damn it. Vile doesn't stream anymore, like at all? What's he doing? Last time I chatted with him, he was working on his game with his brother. His brother was being like a control freak and wouldn't let him stream and was getting mad at him. Is that still the case, or? That's the last time I chatted with him. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're good at a game per se. It really doesn't. You know, you could be the best at something and people don't care. I got more hate and flack for winning season 1 than I did that was positive. I mean, the only people that were positive about it was you guys, but I had way more like people that were super negative about it. Okay, I gotcha. Your fears keyboards. Oh, okie dokie. Sell all these drill parts over here. I got my new TV. Got my Roku. Most of you guys know, I try to have the best channel direction that I can. Especially as we hold 50 some odd people plus. I can't read every. I can try to read every comment, but I can't comment on every comment. And so I try to flow with what we're talking about, and keep the dialogue moving that way. That's a big part of it too, right? Because you want to chat with everybody, you want to answer everybody's questions as much as you can to a point. You can't do it all the time. Sometimes you just have to focus on your game. That bothers me. It really does. That hard one for me. Do you want to interact all the time? Yeah, I'm done drilling. All right. Oh, ooh, big mistake almost made. Whew. Okay. You know what you don't want to forget? You don't want to forget the hog pants. You gotta sell the hog pants. Last thing you want is the first worker that you get is a freaking hog pan worker. Sell these. We're gonna sell everything that could potentially give me a worker. We're gonna get rid of it. Ah, your first mistake. You're like, I don't know, why did I get the workers? Yep. You gotta be very anything that could have a worker on it, you don't want to be able to have. Or to get your first worker, I always try to go for 2 TDJs right off the bat. Because if I get 2 TDJs, then I get the ST. Typically the ST and the 2 TDJs are what's going to slow you down. You want to have them your first ones. So make sure you sell, right? There's no the truck can't have a worker. The fuel tank can't have a worker. The micro fuel tank can't have a worker. Yep, if you don't own it, it can't show up. Alright, so what we're going to do is, since we don't have the hog pan anymore, we don't have anything that can have a worker equipped. Let's go ahead and save the game. Let's go ahead and take the truck back to town. Okay. This. Just buy it because it's cheap. It doesn't matter. We only want... We'll just get one. We want 2 of the workers first, though. So what we got to do is we got to buy one. Right? It's here. Have it. It doesn't matter where it goes. We'll bring it here. We're going to mine here anyways. So buy it first, dummy. TDJ. 1 TD. We don't need to grab them both at the moment. Button noob. Okay, just leave the truck there for now. Yeah, drill's been sold. Drill's sold. All drill bits are sold. Everything like that that could have a worker is gone. Then we're going to go up to the tent. And we're going to unlock workers now. And we have 1 TDJ purchased. Our first worker should be a TDJ unless they change something. You always get the first worker for a piece of equipment that you have. If you have a lot of pieces of equipment, like a tier 2, an excavator, or hog pants or something like that, I can always transport back there. It'll be okay. You'll get one of those for one of them. So what we want to do is we want to unlock workers. Congratulations, you have a worker waiting. Hey, look, 38% tier 1 TDJ. Gotta hire him. Haha. Fucking, what do you know? It's like magic. It's like magical. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip the days until we get another worker. On. Time only matter. Alright. We got somebody here to work. Let's go see what it is. I wonder what it could be. Wonder what other worker it could be. No way! How would I guess what it's gonna be? Of course you're gonna hire that one. Alright, so we got our TDJ workers done. Both of them done. Both TDJs. Congratulations. Holy shit. Alright, shut down. Okay. Now, just if you're wondering, can you sell TDJ? Cheeky motherfucker. That's what I was saying. All these people that have been save scrubbing this whole time, they really don't know how to play the game. They just figured it's easier to cheat than learn how to play the game correctly, so. Suck. We need to, I've seen more workers. Well, since I don't save scrub, I just take what I can get in the beginning. Know what I mean? If I really wanted to like sit there and just save scrub it out, did I transport that over here? I don't think I did. Did I? What's up, honey? No, I only need one. One will count as the worker. So if I keep skipping, all I'll get is TDJ workers. That's all I'll get. It's just TDJs from this point on. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to town. Trouble. Your first worker got pwned. Skip to the truck. Now, this is where some people will be like, could I sell the TDJ and get the next part? See, that is something I really haven't tinkered with too much. So that's going to kind of try and do it. It's a little waste of a time, but I'm not too... I swear I fucking... Where'd that TDJ go? Try it out here. The odds that I get a ST right off the bat is high anyways, but, you know. I did transport it to Rivertown. Where the hell is it? Where the F? Oh, it's right there. What the fuck am I fucking looking for, hiding behind me? I needed the truck anyways to drag it in place. So I'm going to sell it, and then I'm going to go get an ST. Yeah, it was. I swear I transported it. It was just hiding behind the... It was just hiding behind... It was just hiding behind the thing, dude. And also, too, you don't have to transport these to claim. You can... If you buy it and it's in storage, it'll count as a vehicle that you own. Well, what I'm trying to do really quick is trying to get the equipment in as quick as possible, right? So you can do a bump season after when you have a lot of money because you already have full tier 5. You don't need money. So a bump season would be after I get everything set up and I get all the workers that I want. I only need like 1 million and I can just blast all the way through another season, level my workers up. And then I can start my season. And then you're sitting at around like 40 to 30 hours before you can make a season run. How long does this video last? The video will last at least 11.5 hours. It'll be probably around there. That's how long I can stream for before YouTube says no, and I gotta stop and start a new stream. So let's just grab a... I'm kind of curious because I haven't really... this method I do, but normally I just go and I go for... I just RNG it out. I hope I get it, but we're gonna take the cable. Yeah, half a day. You know, I'm only just kind of just chilling out. Connect it up, drag it over, hopefully, and then we'll sell it, and then I'll go back and get an ST. If I can get an ST right off the bat... Rivertown confuses me, dude. I'm never here. I guess that's up there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna punch out Rivertown a little bit. Cable, sell the TD. TDJ is gone for now. Hey, I'm really trying to get... Last season it was close. I would like to end the season. I had so many damn duplex jigs last season that it was pissing me off. It was so many, man. I almost didn't even get a whole wash plant together with workers because my RNG was so bad on the workers. But you'll always come out with the TDJs and the STs and the duplex jigs doing it this way. You know, trommel and stuff like that, right? Why is the video so long? Because it's a live stream. I mean, I'm playing the game live. Why wouldn't it be long? I mean, I guess I could just end right now. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. It's too long for Lynn. And I'll catch you guys in a week. Too much content. I want to give you guys too much content. It's too much. No. I guess it really doesn't matter if I'm renting or buying, because I'm just getting rid of it. You can talk to me. On this because I want to go on a 2-hour break. No, I don't want to. See ya. It's a live stream. I play video games live. I rarely make video games. I rarely make video games. I rarely make videos. Alright, so now we have the TD or ST. We're gonna grab that worker. But to answer your question about bringing them back, yes, eventually you do. You do bring them back because you do want them to level up a little bit. You hit 1 million, and I will like all your videos and sub and give you 100 dono. Well, eventually. No time frame for when this is gonna happen. Wait, this is live? Dude, there's been people that have came into chat. Asked me. They were like, dude, I'm like, they're like, is this live? I'm like, are you real? Is this real life? Talk to you now? Why are you so demanding? What do you want from me? Feel like so needy. I know. Like, come on, man. I give you guys like so much attention and we still have people that need more. Damn. Want from me? I need to skip. Oops. Nobody's real. Gone. I don't know. I think I'm getting close to hitting 1 million. Finally. I don't know. Honestly, I don't pay attention to that shit anymore, man. YouTube's already shadow banned me anyways. Oh, great. Frickin' Wilton over here got frickin' eaten by a bear. Damn, I give you attention, then you call me a bitch? And something about a cookie? Fuck you, man. You can lick my taint, dude. God damn, bro. Needy son of a bitch. Go back and suck on your mama's titty. Fuck. No one wants to give you attention now. Lord. Oh, was that not a worker or is that just a bear attack? Rip. What's up, Glenn? Not much, just dealing with needy kids. What the fuck, bitch? Drop yo addy if you want to talk shit, dude. Bro, you're like 10 years old. Okay? Nobody cares about your problems. Nobody cares. Timed out. Sorry, I'm reading his comments because I know that you guys will find it hilarious. Like, even though the moderators here, like, they're not showing you guys before they time them out. But it's like I said, the shit that the mods see that you guys don't see is hilarious. It's like, you better give me your address so I can talk shit, son. It's like, you think I'm that stupid? Like, bro, holy crap, man, retard. Show us love and need love. Come on, man. These guys are fucking people, man. I'm gonna come beat you up, dude. All right, there's the ST-37. Who am I talking to? Nah, the guy, Sariti. That's who it was. He's like, at first he's like, you better hit 1,000,000. Then he's like, you better talk to me. Then he's like, you're a fucking prick, dickhead, loser. And then the next one's like, you better give me your address. I'm gonna come beat your ass. I'm like, what? Where did that go, dude? I'm like, we went from like, you're gonna give me money to you're gonna kick my ass. Like, what the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Like, come on, dude. Like, you bipolar son of a bitch. Did you not take your meds today? Like one of the Gold Rush moderators? Fuck, dude. I will string jokes together till your mama puts you back in the womb, okay? Shut the fuck up, man. Give me that dono. I already gave you enough attention. Hope you're happy. Because I'm not mad at all. You really think you get under my skin, dude. I love it, bro. I love it. I love the content though. It is. It's awesome. It's awesome content. I love it. I love doing it. I get a kick out of it because I think it's gonna get under my skin. I just love doing it, man. It's, you know, you guys all saw what happened last season, man. We had trolls. We brought them in here and we Dr. Phil'd them. It's okay. We love it, dude. All right. Now we got it. Now we got to go. Sorry, I needed to think. I gotta sell the SD. Bad. So I get a kick out of it. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna beat you up, dude. It's like, you do realize I'm like a fucking silverback gorilla, right? Like, you do realize this. Like, you think the bear from Gold Rush can eat somebody, like a worker and a cable and everything else? I will fucking do more destruction than that. You better watch your shit. I'll eat all cables. What I come back into? It's hard telling what you're gonna come back into, dude. You can come back into like, I'm just like sitting here doing nothing. Yup. Yup. He must have been one of those people that thought like if I kissed his ass he would give a dono, but I already know that. You don't I don't kiss ass for donos. Karen alert. Ow. Best way to be a troll is just to... Best way to deal with a troll is to be a troll. Yup. Guess you guys all come here for anyways, right? The ranting and the noob play. What's up? We know what's up. I guess I really don't even have to go to the thing. It was just cheaper to do it this way. cheaper, but a little bit more time consuming. That's what it is. All right, now we're gonna go for the duplex jigs. Imagine if you could immediately call Troll's mom. Holy shit, dude. That would be that'd be great, dude. We're not gonna buy these, but they're cheap to rent to get the purpose done. So we're gonna rent one. Didn't mean to say what, Lynn? What are you talking about? Bother me. We do tolerate a lot. But there are boundaries. Exactly what Mr. Richard is saying. We do tolerate a lot. Alright, so let's go ahead and travel back. Yeah, you can do this from the shop, but like I said, it saves you a little bit of money. You can't, well, sorry, you can't rent. No, you can't. Alright. Yeah, if you can't behave and just chill. I mean, most people that are watching this channel are adults. And we blow off steam, we talk shit to each other and stuff like that, but we don't need people that are gonna take it over the limit, right? Like, don't go over the limit, man. You know what I mean? Honey! Dude! Bro. You're a beast, man. You're a beast, my dude. Thank you much for the tenor, man. You, my friend. Huey, son of a bitch. Oh, no! No! I left my truck running! Damn it! I don't even want to talk about it, man. Bye-bye! Sorry, man. Sorry you gotta be a twatter. You got timed out, came back in. Yeah, I want to see what it is. Shut up, bitch. I'm 25. And you act like that. Dude. It's sad, man. Sad, dude. I wanted to be your friend, man. I liked your name and all. I wanted to be your friend. And you act like that. Nobody saw that. No one saw it. We didn't just run out of fuel in my truck. Stupid. You big noob. Sorry, I'm having fun playing with trolls. Okay? Mom's basement alert. Mom's basement alert. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. I'm 25-year-old and I'm trolling on YouTube. Even when I'm angry. Well, dude, unban him real quick. Hurry. Let Shane ban him. Must be nice to have little to do with your life. Yeah. Yeah. I know, being a YouTuber and stuff like that, it's very little. It's kind of just sad. Oh, you're talking about the other guy. My bad. Got him. All right, let's not leave the engine on again.
All right.
Here's my dono mofo. Now give me your address, damn it.
Fucking Glenn. Give me your address. I'll come beat you up. I don't know about Glenn though. He might sex me up, dude. He might give me the touching. Bitch. There you go, Shane. He's back. Get him. No, I'm just fucking with you, man. Boffin, dude, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Membering up, man. Appreciate that. Gotta have fun first. True. True. We want to see what he's got to say. So now we've determined that he's 25 years old. And he wants my address, so he wants to come beat me up. He's talking in a certain way. Bad touch, bad touch. I'm more interested in what's going on in chat right now than the game, to be honest. Oh, man. Bitch! Come on, man. I don't, you know, if I knew that you were like someone that was like chill, I would do the Dr. Phil thing with you this season, but I just don't care right now. My give a fucks are gone, you know, for the day. It's too fun. A 25-year-old beat me up. I don't know, man. Maybe. I just sit on him, dude. I don't care. My fat ass would crush him. Get off of this shit, man. That ripped. I don't know. Dude, I forgot what I was doing now because it was just too entertaining watching what he was saying in chat, dude. I was like, sorry. I'm a little distracted. Alright, let's turn that off again. Figure out where I'm at in this current moment in time. just watching Shane and Egg ping pong him, dude. Just like trolling the trolls. Too much fun. Oh man, dude. Oh, he's so distracted. I don't even. Oh man. Let's see. What are we at here? We got the. Okay, we got that one. I ran out of fuel. I got the thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. Time to skip more time here. Focus, bro. Focus. Okie dokie. Damn. Bro. Sorry. I mean, really, you don't have to hire these guys. You just leave them there. Save you some cash. So we need one more. Yeah, skip again. Wants to work for you. Damn, bro. Then you go racist. Okay, yeah, you definitely are a 25-year-old basement dweller, my bro. Go racist, dude. Man, what else are you gonna say? Okay, then you go homophobic. Okay. Yeah, dude. My dude, bro. There's life choices, and then there's life choices. And your mom should have made that one a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like, oh, holy shit, dude. God damn. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, that's a bummer. We got like a 15-year-old kid. I don't care what you are. You don't use those words here. Doesn't give you that right. Who cares? Yeah, 25 years ago that choice should have been made. Exactly my point. What the? Dude, that's the sound it made when I pounded his mom. Told her to get rid of it. Oh, god damn. What happened to my poor truck over here, dude? Dude, I gotta have fun. I mean, people give me death threats and shit, and like, I have to deal with stupid shit every day being a streamer. I gotta get my kick somehow. You know what I mean? God damn it. Truck be gone. That scared me, dude. All I did was hook it up, dude. It just exploded, man. That was scary. Crazy though, dude. Okay. Well, bam. Yep. All right, trommel time. The only problem is I might not be able to get the trommel like onto the pad without renting the excavator too. Got the ST already. PDJs. Oh man. Dude, I'm so distracted. I'm sorry, dude. Chat, you I love you guys, but you guys do distract me in a good way. I love it, dude. Alright, let's order that up. Send it. Alright, let's get a trommel. Far more effective to sell the equipment like this and get exactly what you need. I should be able to push it. I should be able to. Maybe. I might be able to ram it hard enough to be able to push it onto the pad. If I'm lucky. Alright. We're making good time. We got 4 days to autumn. We're already through the major stuff that I need. Now we just got to make sure we get that wash plant. And we got to make sure we get the trommel. Everything that adds performance boosting to the thing. And maybe a few mechanics. Because with a 30% plus bonus to breakdowns this season, a mechanic is going to be key. He's gone quiet. Trying to make another YouTube account, dude. He's got to go ask his mom's permission. Drama. Yeah, this is almost a guaranteed rate if you sell it. No RNG this way. Before I just winging it and hoping, but this is no RNG. This is just taking that out of it. Damn cable. Don't know where it went. This is why people think bugs happen. Because people do shit like this. Guys, my truck broke! Shitty dev team. How dare them. They got some asshole pushing the truck like I'm doing right now. Oh, damn. Line it up a little bit more. Oh. Just need it to be touching. No one said you're a bad person for asking how long the video lasts. Or about it. Just messing with you. It's a joke. Haha, right? Like. Yeah, I resent that. Right? Now we go with the shaker. Dude, I always push stuff around, but I don't blame the devs for like the truck exploding or anything like that. Like, dude, I don't understand. I was driving down the road and all of a sudden my truck exploded. I may or may not have hit a tree going 80 mile an hour. 100% your fault, devs. Shitty game. Like, come on, man. Don't know by now by watching. Well, I'll let you know that I like you as I make fun of you. That other douchebag. Just had to go racist. All those other stupid things. I just, you know. Thanks, man. If you want it, you can download it on the Steam store. It's free in the workshop. It even comes with no hood. I'm just kidding. See, by the time you get everything that you would need and bring everything back on, it's only a couple days. Your workers aren't going to level that much in a few days. So. Still trying? It's alright. Try hards, man. Got nothing better to do sitting in mom's basement. Easy poofs. Ew, shaker, 16%. Ew, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I am getting the workers, and this is a way of doing it without cheating by saving. If you don't get the worker you don't want, you just save and go back. Let's see. I'm doing this all in one continuous save. I'm not gonna revert back if I don't get a worker that I want. So what I do is this is just as a technique that you can do using the game's mechanics to get the workers that you want. This guy sucks, man. Should I just go for another day on him or go? Let's see. I might go for. See if I can get a different one. I might go for another. He's kind of butthole. He's only 16%, and I have enough time. 9 days to winter. Just get a better one. See if I can get a higher one, because that's going to add a lot of bonus to the wash plant. And not having that's going to be pretty high. And hopefully this is a better one. Yeah, go for one more to see if I can get a higher one than him. Because that's gonna add one of the biggest modifiers to the wash plant that there is. So 26, dude, get bamboozled. See, like if I wanted to cheat the whole system, I could just literally every time I did this, if I didn't get the worker that I wanted, I just save it before I go for the worker, and then revert back if I didn't. And that's what I'm not gonna do because I don't cheat. So this is the way to do it without cheating. Yeah, we'll take a 26%. It's better than 16. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking. So we'll just grab him. Yeah, this is using the game mechanics correctly to get what you need, and then using, you know, all the features of the game, right? It's really what it boils down to, just using all the features. You can cheese it and glitch it and exploit it by doing save scrubbing, but you don't really need to. And honestly, save scrubbing takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to get the right workers. Like, you're not guaranteed you're gonna get the worker if you just buy all your shit. This way is a guaranteed you're gonna get them. You know what I mean? Like, it's only 1% a day, isn't it? This is gonna take a little while. Yeah, but I also have other pieces of equipment to get. And if I still want the tier 5 in full, I have to make the choice to get as many workers as I need, so that way I can bring back on the other workers and try to get a mechanic for the last few days. So, oh god, this might not work. I mean you no harm. I'm confused. Nobody's saying anything, Lynn. Confused. Super confused. You're just confusing me. Cable, sell. All fails, just ram it. Yeah. All fails, just ram it down. So now as we're sitting, even with me just messing around, I've already gotten almost all the workers that I need to get the wash plant up and running, and have mat swapping and stuff like that, and everything starting to acquire through there. And it's, I mean, literally just messing around, right? Hey, you found a cable. So if you look at it now, I've hired both TDs, right? That's good. Then we got the ST. And then we got the duplex jig. We got the other duplex jig. And we got the trommel. And now we have the shaker. So that's all the main parts. Now you have the parts that are what I would call they're bonuses to the wash plant, so you do want them. Which are the conveyor, and as well as the hopper. Conveyor and hopper are the next two. And we got travel. Yes, buying the gear and then renting a couple Frankensteins, at least 2 or 3, will be your best bet. 3 would be, I think it's like, I think they're like 25,000 a day or 20,000 a day at the end of winter. And the first couple days of autumn or summer there, or spring there, they're like 20 something K, so not bad. All right. This. Same thing. See why I wanted that extra money now? So I could actually just guarantee my workers this season. Didn't want to RNG it this season at all. I rented all my Franks the whole time just to piss you guys off. Yeah, every day. You're still renting Frankensteins even though you got $40 million? Yes. Absolutely yes. Why? Because I know it's pissing you guys off to have OCD. Absolutely. 100%. It did piss me off. Lol. Fuck, it's still at the end of the season. I'm still renting. Like, dude, really? Yeah, you pulled out 90,000 ounces, bro. Really, you really need to rent? Yup. Yup, I do. All right, workers. Waiting. Hey, boy. Ew. No way I'm getting the generator. Well, I'll buy the generator. I'll just stay in storage. Bring it on, set it all up in the new season. Do a little bit of mining. Get some money. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, get all this done. Get the workers. Let's go and drop a save. Make sure we lock it in place, dudes. So many people be like, Split save scrub the whole season. Did you guys see it? He was save scrubbing even all the way into like the last week. He was like, you know, it's like, bro, you don't need to save scrub anymore once you've gotten all your fucking workers, noob. Even, God, do you even know how to cheat? Jesus. Calling people cheaters, but you don't even know how to cheat. Like, fuck, dude. Gotta be a moron. Gotta be stupid. I swear to God. Why would I do that when I know how to play the game correctly, dude? You know what I mean? Why would I cheat when I know how to play correctly? Like, it's save scrubbing such a waste of time. Damn it. Get some. It's official. Your RNG's better. Dude, no, I've been getting, I'm not gonna lie. I've been getting extremely lucky. What the hell am I doing? Where am I going here? Gotta sell this and then go back to town and grab the hopper. Fail. Swear to God, if the guy next door hits a power line or hits my internet or anything like that, I'm gonna go out there and punch him in his face, dude. He's out there with an excavator. I swear to fuck, dude. I already told him today, dude. I was like, you better watch your shit, dude. I'm gonna come over here and do it for you. What I'm gonna be doing is digging you a fucking hole. If you make it to where I can't stream, I swear to fuck, man. They're the last piece for the thing. The last pieces, man. Someone's got a crush. Oh, I appreciate that. Just in case, what a great stream. Dude, I don't know, man. He's really good at what he does. I was chatting with him a lot. He's yeah. He was out when he first got it, he was out in the yard. It was like a little teeny yard. And he had a pretty good sized excavator back there, and he was back there like moving like blocks around and putting them in place, like putting a retaining wall together with the excavator and the bucket and the thumb, and not crushing any of the bricks. And he was putting the wall together with him, just like, dude, he was killing it. I was like, dude, I was like, you'd be like 10 times faster just to go huck him by hand, right? And he's like, yeah, but this is way more fun. He's just sitting in the cab, like drinking and smoking a cigar, dude. I was just like, dude, you're fucking awesome, man. I love you already, dude. You're gonna be an awesome neighbor. you're gonna be an awesome neighbor, dude. No! It again, dude. Just so you at least get the worker. God damn it. There you go. Just get chatting about shit in life and fucking forget what I'm doing and leave my truck running again. That's just fantastic. Didn't even get my worker. God damn. This is what happens when you gotta pee. Like, you need to go to the bathroom. Somebody wants to work for you. $37. Higher. I don't know if did I sell my jerry can? I don't remember. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh god. Gotta pee. I have to take the dog outside. Be like a couple minutes here, guys. All right, he was quick. He was quick. He was quick. He's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. Like the fastest he's ever went to the bathroom. Holy cow, man. What do you want, cat? Oh, come here. Oh, kitty cat. Listen. Animal bombardment because mom's not here. Yeah. Huh? Loves? Lovey's Fluffy? Just jumps right up on my keyboard and she's like, no, you're not playing. You pay attention for 2 seconds. Chills out, dudes. There you go. Yeah. Good doggo. Yeah. He was pissing me off last night. Yeah, Amanda's not home at the moment. Stayed another night at her parents'. Okay. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I don't know. Gas can, but this is like the most tedious part of the. Just a me squeezed on like toothpaste. Again. That rolling. I can't believe I did it again. Hey, at least that's the only thing I messed up on is leaving my truck on. Okay. Bonk. What's up, Patrick? Alright, fill it up one more time. Get this thing out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to push this one this way. No, she's family stuff in it right now. She's back and forth to the hospital and stuff like that because they're like on baby watch. So she messaged me today and she was like, "Nah, I'm not coming home tonight because she's having contractions again. She's not supposed to be. So they might take the baby early and it'd be 3 weeks early." Kind of a crucial time in the family right now that she's there with them and stuff like that. There's a reason why I'm not there is because it's limited people that can be there due to COVID and the hospital and everything like that. So there's no point in me being there. I can't do anything. I can't even go and see her or anything like that. So she's there doing the doing. So yeah, I did. I believe I did. Now you got me second guessing it. I think I did. You're not learned to keep a jerry can in the back of your truck yet? No, never. I think I did. Yeah, I got him. Belt. We can even upgrade these guys. Right, watch so. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go get the TDJs. We're going to get the ST. All those things back on the claim now. Now that we have all the main components to the wash plant with workers. So we're going to go back to the shed. Yeah, 12 hours. It was all just drilling and smelting bars yesterday. That's all it was. Today is setting up the wash plant and getting the workers and spending all this money. Okay. So we're going to buy those. And let's see, 71K, 3 days. I need a hoe worker anyways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring a hoe so I can start setting the things up, and the next worker will be a hoe worker, which I need anyways. And we'll start assembling some of the wash plant parts that are cheap, getting them on there, so that way the next few days will either be workers or whatnot. So right now we're just chancing the workers. So hopefully that I get a hoe worker, but I need a hoe anyways, right? So I gotta start hooking things up and setting the wash plant up and getting things on. Maybe I might be able to get a mechanic or something like that too. So it's just, you kind of just risking it up, right? Okay. Please don't challenge my moderators. I'll always side with my moderators. No way, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say I can't travel, dude. Gotta get that side hoe. Okay. Grab a couple cables. It actually doesn't need any fuel. I'll be able to hook it up with that. Grab some shorties and put those in place. Okay, let's see here. Shorts. Longs. All right, Shane, dude, take it easy, bud. No, I think it's off. I'm not doing any skipping right now at the moment, so. Got 51 people watching and 29 likes. Let's go, boys. Come on. Hit that like button. understatement of the year. Yeah, you guys got pwned. There's no doubt about that. Come on. Do the jig dance over here. And the gravel pumps will have to wait because we're gonna get them at the last day. So we're just starting to bring some things on, get some more workers. They'll be random, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna hire them anyways. So any worker we get from now, we're just gonna hire anyways. Off for a second. We're on Rivertown at the moment. And we're just putting it in the sluices and the ST sluice and some of the other parts. Yeah, the game's a little darker when you have all the shadows turned on. Normally I don't play with shadows or anything turned on, so right now I'm playing ultra everything. I'm gonna be going Glacier Creek tier 5. I don't have the plant purchased yet, but we're gonna. Anyone speak Spanish here? Pretty sure we all give split shit. I think, yeah. Okay, let's back her on up over there. Place. Yeah, the OA squares are pretty consistent. That's why I was saying OA is probably one of the most underrated claims. It's definitely by far better than Rivertown, but I don't know if I really plan on doing too much mining this season, and I'm just going to come in here and blast it out with the front loader anyways. I do have a big cut that's right here. So a lot of it's very shallow, not very deep at all. Back here it gets pretty deep, but it'd be really easy just to front load this all out real quick. Especially with Franks. Super easy. So we're just gonna blast it out and move on through in the next season. So the next season's just getting us some gold so I can purchase Pine Valley and or purchase Nighthawk. It doesn't matter either or. The next season is kind of like a prep for the actual season that I'm gonna run. So not that big of a deal. Come on, man. How about emptying the claim completely for once? Why would I want to do something like that, man? I'm trying not to play a lot this season. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to have 6 pieces on the claim. I'm not sure if the S rock counts. So let's go ahead and just rent a few other pieces of. Oh, my gold rush crashed on transport. Well, that fucking sucks. Unity crash. That's the only time I crashed last season too, was on transport. Oh man, it goes right to the autosave. Rip. Ripperoni. Eat some baloney. Gotta do that all over again. GG. Oh, that sucks. Well, rip. All right, let's make sure I got the worker. I gotta do all that shit over again. Oil. God damn it. Workers are upgraded and locked in. Right, let's go ahead and my brain. It went so well too. Yeah, that was the only time I crashed last season at all, was on transporting just once. And it was early off in the season too. It's the only time, I think it's like one of the only few times I crashed, other than the whole map buying squares incident thing that we had. Martin seemed to have some computer problems other than that. I've talked with Martin quite a bit about it, and it seems like he has other computer issues other than just playing Gold Rush. Damn it, didn't lock it in. There shouldn't be any issue. There's nothing with finding space. There. Come on, just get on there. Okay. Time, damn it. Because it's being temperamental today. Pizza for good luck. This again. Time. Not be a pain in the ass. Yeah. They're inducing her for labor soon? Oh man. She legit going into labor? Being that early? Holy crap, preemie baby. Holy crap, preemie baby. Got a new addition to the Window Licker family coming here soon, boys. And his brother is having a little baby right now, apparently. Little baby boy. Crazy. So they're going to get the whole ball rolling here soon. So that little baby should be out within the next hour or so many hours. The baby portal is being opened. No doubt. He about ready to be a daddy, that's why. Better get that catcher's mitt ready. Okay. Wash plant. So we're not ending this season without full tier 5 setup. So if I have to drill a little bit more, like on OA or something like that, I will. The full tier 5 is going to be ready to rock out. Purchased and everything, you know what I mean? Whatever, I'm the good one, man. Yep. I like how the pump tower is running, but it's like a pilot. Get that man a doobie. Like it. Oh no, I put the S-Rock in first. Well, we'll just have to smash this thing into place. Oopsie. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be great, man. Play without a little bit of lag there, dude. Hopefully get your PC setup going. I'm going to put it in from this side over here. Up top. I'm going to have to rotate it, switch it. Normally I put the, I do, but for some reason I already thought I put the ST already in. How long after the inducer does it roughly take? I don't know these things. I have no clue. Come on. Let's go. Walk out over here and do it. I might not be able to even reach it from here. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. Save game. Okay. Right back where we were about. Not necessarily. Okay, truck's off. All right, now it's time to go get the big boy equipment. Mm, 2 days to winter. Is that still cheaper? 17% off? 3-Force Trommel's like 300 and something K, 333 or something. Price with. I mean, I could just go get it now. It's only like 30, I believe. Save game, get ready to teleport. Who knows? Probably. I would consider if you're macroing anything to check to see if the reinforced trommel is cheaper than it would be. And if so, we're gonna grab it. Make sure I am eating. I'm eating right now. I'm eating leftover pizza from last night. Okay, and see if we get a X worker or a front end loader worker. Whew. Damn. You gotta be kidding me right now. Can't do nothing with a thunderstorm. Whew. Next day. All right, workers. Excavator. Dude, sweet. Fire. Nice. 4. Yeah. Got lucky on a hoe worker. Been uncle many times. I'm excited for them. For sure. Say Glacier Creek available at 22%. Oh. Oh, baby. Tell me it was a front end loader. Oh, TDJ at 30. Front end loader! Yeah. What up, son? Yeah, man. Excited for him. All right. We're going to hire this one too, because I'll be able to retrain him later into a mechanic. All right, so how much does that make the thing hit now? Oh wait, I can just check here. Shit. Wait, that's way cheaper, isn't it? What's the lowest price that this thing gets at the end of winter? I always forget this. That's a good deal on that one, isn't it? 600K for the Glacier Creek? I thought it only got down to like 700K. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like 750 something thousand. That's a kill deal. Nice. Oh, baby. Save some moolah on that one. Woo. All right. Amanda, were you beating the vending machine up? All right. Glacier Creek purchased. Good price. Nice. You know what we need, though? The next one needs to be duplex jigs. Dude, if we get the duplex jigs on sale on the next sale price for the bigger piece of equipment. Ooh, that's like 300K savings. Oh my god, that's so nice. Hell to the yeah, dude. I got lucky on that. No. Joe had his arm all the way in the vending machine. The fuck? That's right, water tower. Lol. I want me cookie. Go and put this in place. Yeah, we got to pick up the water tower as well, too. Do that so it's out of the way. Damn. Spaz. Come spaz down. Spaz down, noob. See if I can use this to deliver it to the to the house so I don't gotta move it. Just hook up somewhere and drag it. I don't care. Come on, wash plant. Oh, shit. Oops, there went a cable. Rip. No. Come on, front loader. Being stupid. Well, you're close enough. Up, I hear screaming. Ah! Man is like the best soap opera ever, baby burn. I was like, I'm out of here. Run! The baby portal's opened. Yeah. Cables might be too long. Yeah, we need some shorties. Trying to get to pop off of there. Oh, it's backwards. Shit. Come on. Get off of there. Get off of there. You're not going the way I want you to go. This is how not to set up a wash plant. Not Hoffman the shit out of this thing. Yeah, just break all the cables. Come on. Nope. We need the shorties. It's too long. Too long for me to do anything with. At least you make it look fun. See if I can just flip it over this way. Come on, man. God, I gotta find my short cable again. Broke somewhere. Where'd it fly off to? Here's one. Hell yeah. Hopping the shit out of it. Need to flip over. Where'd the other one go? That's the question. This one went. Best thing about the snow is you can actually see what the hell you're doing. There. Bucket over. Ta-da! Didn't say it was the prettiest thing, but it's there. 5 days of permafrost. Let's fish for a, hopefully we get a big old power generators on sale. We'll pick that up. Big old power Jenny. In. Travel to thing. Make sure to pick up these sales, you know. This one can just stay in storage. Doesn't matter. Need it here on the claim yet anyways, so that big old power gen. Back to the claim. Travel. And pop another day or so here. Woo! Jerry cans on sale. All those guys got popped out. Let's go see what the other worker is. Worker. Front end loader. Yeah. Check to see if there's any upgrades. Hemorrhaging a little bit of cash here because the workers and a couple of the rented things that I have, but you can always go drill on the last day. But the work lights, they're not that expensive. I'm not saving like a absolute shit ton of money on them, so it's not that big of a deal. No, we got jerry can sale. Definitely make sure we get those for cheap. Left, we should have a sail. And another big power generator. So we got kind of bamboozled in the last few days. That's okay. I mean, it would have been nice to get a thing on super sale, right? To get a super sale on like on the gravel pumps or something like that, but you know, that's what it is. Lock it in place. Go grab the last few pieces of equipment that I have, big boys. Those in place. And have a full tier 5 sitting here. Oh baby, full tier 5. A2. Ba-da-na, da-na, da-na, da-da-na. Oh man. That money purge, Joe. Ouch. Ouch. Don't need lights. They are overrated. Go ahead and send over the gravel pump. Gravel pump. That. Port. Gravel. Actually gonna go drill a little bit more nuggets on OA. Because I want to go for Franks right off the bat. So. Fuck that shit. Yeah, that's right, boss. It's all about getting that full tier 5 Frankies and getting everything up and running. So you got to drill a little bit more or whatnot. Still prepping in. We won't, not really renting anything, so. Oh shit. I might be able to grab the jig. Maybe. Lift. Lift. What are you stuck on? Why is it not lifting? What the hell? Can't lift the bucket or something for some reason. No, maybe the chains were just too heavy. That was all about. Cannot lift anything. I haven't drilled anything on Old Arnold yet. It's still there for me to go drill for a fuck ton of money. I mean, well, that was cool. He slid right into place. He's like, I just want to go into home. Oh god! Worker incident. I'm dead. Fuck. Get ran over. Game's over. That is dead. You notice that I had the chains wouldn't work. It wouldn't lift it, dude. What the? I'm okay. So odd. It's gonna be a hard move with the. Yeah, we're gonna want reinforced parts all over everything that we're using, because it's 30% breakdown. Like I said, this season's gonna be all about prepping. You're pre-prepping before you even start running. It's just brutal. 30% breakdowns. Like they weren't bad before. Now, not that they were really bad. It's just they're brutal in early game. Tier 3. They're brutal. But I don't even know why you would even, if you're playing leaderboards, why you would even do tier 3 in the first place. Or even tier 4 for that matter. Try to get this close enough. Get it close enough to grab at the hoe. Come on. Why can't you afford tier 5? I did. I haven't even dug anything yet, and I have tier 5. Why can't anybody else do it? There's no point in doing early tiers. You're literally just grinding for no reason if you're using the older equipment. I don't feel like wasting like 40 hours of my life. I would rather just get that done, and I'll have to do that. Nope. The only thing that breaks down on this equipment is the engine, and I will take all that off and the spring and throw it in the shed. I'm not fully hooking it up right now anyways either, so I'll take off the engine and things like that, so. I've only just drilled this claim and I could afford almost full tier 5. Full tier 5 pretty much. and renting, doing all this, and I have all the workers, and yeah, I've been able to do it and some. I mean, going back and drilling now would be kind of boring, but if it's gonna mean I get Frankensteins, and when the first time I run dirt, it's with full tier 5 and Franks, I'm sitting there laughing, dude. That's a joke. You know how fast I'm gonna pulverize this claim, and I'll be sitting there going, what claim do I want to buy in the next 10 hours? You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what it's gonna boil down to. Like, what claim do I want to buy in 10 hours? I just want to go buy Pine Valley and go torch that out, and yeah, I only drilled Rivertown to get all this. Oh, what the? If I can even reach. Maybe I might be able to reach it all. River Run. Yeah, so it's definitely a grind doing it this way, but like I said, I don't really feel like doing. I don't want to grind through everything else. Like this thing, that seems like more butthole to me than it's worth. I'd rather just eat the grind and eat the smelting grind than eat a 30-hour grind doing it the old way. Yeah. Bar goes up the other way. Okay. I'll have to flip them. I will have to flip them once I get them hooked up. Whatever, same thing. River crap. Grab hold of that up there. Yoink. This one's got to come over here. That one. Stuck on the trommel. There we go. The other. Guys, I know all those little details. I know that. I know I need cords and power cords and... You guys act like this is the first time I played. Like, come on, dudes. I obviously know I need to hook everything up, but there's no point doing it at the moment. Up a little higher. Drop it down. Okay. So all the main parts are equipped for full tier 5. Go, you know, actually this thing is just a rental. Go ahead and ditch it. It's not a big deal. Send that one back, and then we'll send the front loader back. I mean, I still gotta buy mats. I still gotta buy all those things, right? So, I still gotta buy the mats, the buckets, the tops. That's gonna cost money. By the time I do that and get all the way through the day, you know, you're looking at a decent chunk of change. So, if I go and drill a little bit more on OA, then I possibly could get... I need the Franks. I don't want to run without Franks, dude. I don't. I mean, we just were playing leaderboards. I don't want to play with Franks and then not play with Franks. Come on, man. I'm gonna be like, I might as well kick myself in the face. That way I can rent more Franks for a whole nother season and piss you guys off even more. Okay? So, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, then we gotta buy the clean out stuff. We gotta buy all that. So I still need some cash. But the full tier 5 is mine now, so that's the bonus. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna get rid of this front end loader. Still have money coming out every day from workers. Let's go take a look at that and see how much that costs. Save! Out. Give it up. Yeah, isn't that pretty to see a full tier 5 on day 2? GG. Let's grab bank. Arnold. We're gonna. Okay. I always forget buckets, actually. I always forget buckets. This claim is a nice claim. It looks nice. It's just trash to dig in. Like, good claim. Looks good. Looks cool. But it's just a dumpster fire. Like, the gold dispersion is dumpster. Like, I don't know. Like, what is this crap trash? Oh, I totally forgot buckets and jigs and stuff last time. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, let's grab. I don't know how much money I got, but I gotta get some drilling done too. So grab rates. 12. Get this all. Yeah, let's get all these put in. Get these major things bought, right? That way I know how much money I need. I just go drill another 200, 300 ounces in nuggets, and then that way I can rent the franks at the end of the day, and then I can come in and just start mining. Fucking people that are already mining right now, they better have that gold going, because I'm gonna come in like a fucking freight train. Coming in like a wrecking ball, bitch. Go on, bring it down. Okay. Next to the trommel spinning in reverse. better yield. Hold on, yeah, I'll make sure I switch the motor. Yeah, switch that motor over there, dude. Change gears. Yeah, we're gonna obliterate that. What time is it today? 7 o'clock. By the time I'm done doing what I'm doing, dude, I'm gonna start dumping in like a ton of gold, dude. It doesn't even matter. We gotta push some gold. Hopefully this claim can pay to buy, like, hell, your Nighthawk. The full tier 5 with workers. I would hope. I hope so. Like last season, I was like, I took a whole week off in the beginning, damn near. Like, with the wedding and just taking a couple of those days off that I'd take off, you know, and stuff like that. And I was like, they had a big lead on me, dude. I came back and was just like, nope, nope, nope. Dude, I put up 40,000 ounces in, what was that, 40,000 ounces in like 4 days? Yeehaw! Dude, Tiny came in and pushed out a ton of gold. Fucking Classy. All those guys, man. They did a fantastic job, man. It did a great job. Get Tiny. Leaderboard generally goes for about a month. I'm trying to get my playtime in now before console PS5 hits. If I can put up a beast mode of a season, sit back with my sunglasses on, and just take a seasonal first, I'll be happy. I'll laugh. I'll be happy. And it's gonna leave you guys the whole rest of the month to try to catch up and beat it. I plan on going for 40k plus. Just to let you guys know, if you want seasonal first, you better be putting up 40k plus, dudes. Just plan on it now. So. Boom. Okay. So all the big expensive shit's purchased now. All right, let's go ahead and go take a drive over to Dave actually first. Let's go get a little bit more cash. Grab a drill real quick. This is for Franks and odds and ends. And a couple days running time. So. Yeah. Talking about. Dude, I didn't want to be like a week or two in and then be at tier 5. That sucks, dude. This is so much better. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, it's like, oh god, drilling. Oh my goodness. But you gotta think, all that setting up of the tier 2s and moving all that stuff around, what is more annoying? I find that to be more annoying. I find the tier 2 grind and getting into the tier 3 and then grinding. Yeah, it's a portion of the game. It's good, but it's so old and dull. I mean, this is going to get old and dull too. That's what I was saying. Eventually they should just phase this out as well. You know, give us a few leaderboards of doing this, make us suffer for a little while longer, and then just give us everything and let us just go at it. Right? In the next say like leaderboard 14, 15, 16. Just dude, here's dollar mode. Whoever has the most gold at the end wins. Who cares? Just everybody starts with full tier 5. Everybody starts with everything they need. Go at it. Start digging. Congratulations. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who cares, right? We're not comparing one season to another anyways, right? I'm not gonna be drilling that much anyways. I'm only gonna be drilling hopefully a couple 100 ounces. Might need fuel over here though. I'm just gonna go write down the numbers. I'm only gonna probably do this front section here, where it's easy to drill. Just gonna do where it's easy to drill. That's all. I don't even care about drilling the whole claim. I just need some more cash. I need to end the season with 400k in my hand, and then I can come in and I have a buffer day, because Franks are going to cost me a little bit of money to run, so, and my other rentals and things like that. So. Need a little bit of a buff. Yeah, even just to get to the competition is too much for people. It's too much. You know? Like I just showed, you can get full tier 5 and have it up and running. And how long have I been playing so far? Today is... How many hours is today? Today was like 12. Today is... like 16 hours I'm at full tier 5. Let's say like 16 hours. You know, with fucking around and stuff like that, probably 15, you could do it faster. Yeah, that is tremendous amount of time saver. For people to being able to compete. For people to be able to compete in less than 50 hours and be able to hang with the big boys, that's a great change. I hope I can get enough gold just with one fuel tank. I don't care about the claim. I just want to get that. Only 100 people playing leaderboards now? Wow. Kind of disappointing. Considering when I played in season 1, there was like almost 2,000 people. It just shows you how skilled the window lickers were pre-leaderboards. Like, considering how bad we dominated the board. Like, I think it was 80% of the people at the top were window lickers. Or former window lickers now. And then after everybody learned how to play from watching me play in season 1, then they started learning how to play and getting better in season 2 and season 3 and season 4, and their numbers started getting better. You could just see the progression of everybody after they saw somebody actually fucking just dominate it. Maybe he does know what he's doing. Maybe he does know what he's doing. A little bit. Just maybe. Just because I don't show everybody everything on stream doesn't mean, like, you know. Like, that's why I laughed when, like, people are like, "Oh, split doesn't run that much yardage." Just like, yeah, it's just I'm on stream and I'm just slacking noobs. Yeah, I been eating pizza. I'm good. Have you been eating? How's it going in there? She doing okay? Pop that baby out. I will eat this pizza for you then. You happy? Uh, 52-35, I believe. Window licker is what we call this community here. It was pretty much what the community named themselves. Goes back 3 years now. I know, right? That's the one that stuck out of all the names that we could call the community is the window lickers. Yeah. Well, now you know why from hanging out here for a little bit here, Muffin. We do go full blown potato, dude. We normally just call it the WL. That's why it says window licker on my truck and it's red and black and white, because that's the themes of the window lickers. The theme colors. Yeah, that's the so when we record yardage, it's no dirt in any hopper, no dirt in anything, no dirt on the conveyor belts, no dirt on anything. So when you're recording your true yardage, it's dig and just go, right? No preloaded anything, no hoppers loaded up, no nada. So continuous yardage, back-to-back days. So when I hit the 52, the day before it was like 48. The day before that was like 5,000 something. Monstrous, right? Like, people couldn't even fathom that. They were sitting there going, how does he do it? I don't understand. I didn't even think it was even possible to hit higher than 4,700 yards. I already knew it was. I've already done it off stream, right? But no one's going to believe me if I take a screenshot and be like, oh yeah, whatever, he didn't do it. He preloaded everything up. But that was the first time I've ever showed anybody on stream close to my true potential of what I can actually do. In a long time. There was an old video that I did for max yardage, but that was before they changed the dirt mechanics. So, and that one was a very high uptime. I don't know the conversion rate for scoops for what they changed to get the math on it, but it would have been over, maybe over that, because that run was hot. That run was hot. I was slinging dirt hard. I think I had close to 100% uptime on the wash plant all day long. But that was a turbo prep run. That was like everything was pristinely put in place for me to grab it as fast as possible. That's not realistic, right? The ones I did last season were more realistic. Yeah, 30 people saw that shit live, dude. It happened. You know what I mean? There was no glitching. There was no cheating in it. There was no preloading it. It was just straight up fucking taking that dirt to Pound Town. There was no disputing that. So if any of those guys that think that I'm a liar or a cheater, they can cram it in their ass. I was doing it back-to-back days. I had 126,000 yard season, and I pushed out. Dude, the yardage per day is insane. My average is higher than most people have ever done in one day at all. My average is higher than that for that season. And I even slacked off that season. That was slacking. I probably could have hit it more like 150,000 yards if I would have properly done it, a little bit correctly and didn't kind of just dick around. So people always say, well, yeah, he only wins because he plays a lot of hours. It's like, well, yeah, I can. You don't think I can't play efficiently either? Are you stupid? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I always got a kick out of these guys saying that shit. Like, oh, they're just trying to bait me out to play is what it is. They want me to show everything. It's like there was no point for me to come out and play and show everything like that. Yeah, all the naysayers they have nothing to go off of, man. They're just jealous little dudes that they've always been jealous like that. That's what it is. Most of those guys have just been salty and they talk shit behind my back, and I've never said anything. But anytime I come into their stream or whatever, they're always kissing my ass. But behind my back on their Discords, they just talk shit constantly. Blah 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 blah. That's why I don't hang out with them. That's why I don't recognize them either, because they just shit talkers behind people's backs. I'll say it to your face, man. I'll say it right on the live. You can come right and fucking debate me about it too. I don't care. Like season 1, I was literally told by the developers to not turn in any more gold. The whole community thought I was cheating. Even though the developers knew that I was not cheating. They told me to not turn in any more gold. So you know what I did for 200 hours? I saved up buckets and crammed them into the green shed. My gold total was not 60,000 ounces. It was more like 140 to 150 or more. Because most of that season I wasn't streaming online. I was streaming some of it off and some of it on. So if I was streaming online and doing the 2,000 plus yards just dicking around with you guys watching, I was deleting Pine Valleys every day for weeks, for 2 weeks. It was a 5-week season. So to tell me that I don't have that and I was lying, then kiss my ass, man. Kiss my ass. Like, they couldn't even fathom pushing a 4,000 plus yard day, and I do it back to back last season. What, I couldn't do that before? Pfft, give me a break. Give me a break, dude. You know what I mean? I've innovated most of the styles of digging of this game, and most of them use my styles in some form or fashion. And then to sit there and talk shit and not admit that they haven't sat here and watched me play and learned how to do this is bullshit. They're fucking idiots, man. That's why I don't give them credit. And then to find out that most of them have been cheating the last few leaderboards, or majority of the leaderboards that they played in by save scrubbing and everything like that, total disappointment and total letdown. That's actually what fueled me for season 10. And I was like, I wasn't going to compete in season 10. I was going to show you guys a bunch of stuff and just kind of play. But finding out that a majority of the people that I thought were legit players, and then finding out that they were actually save scrubbers and exploiters, really fucking pissed me off. It super pissed me off. That's why I've always said from the beginning, I don't really have competition when it comes to playing this game. Everybody that was going to put down last season are great players. If I would have just kept playing, you guys know I can play 20-hour days if I'm committed and I want to do that. Who else has stood up against me when I'm doing that? Nobody. Nobody has. And I was only just getting warmed up last season. And I took a week off, so I only played 3 weeks of a 4-week season. So 100K would have been no problem. Everyone's like, oh, you're gonna break the record? It's like, what record? I don't have any record to break. I would have had the highest record still to date on a leaderboard season without renting. You have to keep in mind, the first season, there was no renting. Like, it took over a week to get your full tier 5. Like, people don't understand that. In my 60K season, that's what I turned in because that's what I was told to turn in. I did it without renting. Like, 400-hour season. You guys only saw 200 hours of the gold turned in. So theoretically, you were missing over half of my gold that I mined. because I was told not to turn it in. Because over majority of the community thought I was cheating. They couldn't fathom that I was doing that. But I literally practiced for almost 2 years. Most of the people that had been in the community and following me the whole time, you guys knew what I was doing. I was preparing for fucking destruction. I was going to destroy my body. I was going to destroy myself to make that happen. I had the biggest target on my back that's ever been in Gold Rush Leaderboard history. Was that first season. Nobody else had as much pressure as I did. And I executed and destroyed it. There's no doubt about it. Like, that's what I said. I've never really had any competition. Because I mean, if you put an hour limit on it, yeah, there's some competition, but hours are not just hours. If I'm going for max gold and I have the will to do it, it's a lot. Not very many people can compete. There's not very many. There's maybe a handful. Maybe a handful of people that can go 20-hour days for 4 weeks straight. Maybe. But at this level of playing constantly, if I was just a gun straight hard right off the bat, I don't think so. I don't think it would be that big of a competition. I don't think that they could deal with the 40,000 ounces every so many days. Right? I've seen them play. We've seen them play for how many seasons now? They really haven't done anything too crazy. They really haven't. Take the glitching or the exploiting away from them, they would have had to spend just as much time as everybody else. Now, people are like, oh, you're arrogant or you're cocky or whatever, you know, but it's like, dude, I've proved it. Like, every leaderboard I've played in, either I've won or I've just been fucking around and almost won. Right? Like, the only reason why I didn't win the season 9 is because literally I made a mistake and I didn't want to come off as a save scrubber or an exploiter, so I tanked my own game. I took the shittiest Pine Valley in the world. I could have went in my Nighthawk and won easily. No problem. No, there's no doubt about it. I took the most garbage Pine Valley ever, and it took me twice as long to mine it. And I wasn't really playing for speed either, right? So I was kind of just sandbagging, just kind of playing. It's not a big deal to me. It's just a skin. I'm trying to find content where there is hardly any content to get. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain. Like, there's hardly any content in this game. It's hard to get content. You can only do cleanouts, big cleanouts, so many. You can only do giant cleanouts. You can only do one cleanout so often, and it's like, it really just boils down to, you know, what more can you show people? You know? You don't need to be cocky, we'll do that for you. Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't worry about it anymore. I don't. You know, most of these guys don't even play the game anymore. And, you know, like I said, there's a few of them that were still, that still, you know, played that weren't exploiting and shit like that, right? Still some great players. You know? Like, the way I do workers is faster than save scrubbing. So if you're still save scrubbing, you're wasting so much time. Because you're sitting there going, fuck, I didn't get the worker I wanted. Save, reload, click the trailer, go run over to the tent. Shit, I didn't get the right worker. Shit. You could literally sit there for like 25 minutes trying to get one worker, and I've already got 5 of the ones I need. You know what I mean? That's why I just was like, why would you teach people how to save scrub when it's not the correct method? Like, that's why that is the main reason why I came back to playing Gold Rush and playing leaderboards. It wasn't to win. It was to show people, like, hey, listen, these motherfuckers that are playing right now are cheaters. Shubeck is a fucking cheater. Shubeck used every method he possibly could to cheat to win the leaderboards on a non-DLC. Like, dude, what are you proving if you're a pro player, so-called, you know, self-proclaimed? You're a pro fucking player. What are you proving to anybody beating up on people on non-DLC, dude? Like, what are you proving? Like, he couldn't even play in that season 7. I kicked his ass so bad because he couldn't play without exploiting because they fucking patched the game. They fixed his exploit with his rock truck fucking dumping and resetting and running and having no prep to deal with. The guy couldn't even fucking play the game normally without exploiting. Like, there's no way. Like, and I was so sick and tired of watching everybody's streams and shit like that, and watching everybody that I was watching was exploiting, and they were blatantly just going, you know why we're exploiting? Is because the developers, they need to know that these are problems and they should be fixed. So I'm gonna exploit and cheat until they fix them. That was their excuse on why they were cheating in a competition. What a fucking joke. Like, what a joke. How dare you disgrace fucking leaderboards with your bullshit? Just play straight up. Yeah, leaderboards is mainly about bragging rights if you care about that. Right? If you care about it, then, but like I've been trying to tell people, it's not just about if you beat somebody or not. It's about if you did better and you learned something yourself. Like, that shit irritated me, man. Those guys that are just blatantly using and teaching everybody all the exploits in the game to try to compete. It's like, dude, why lower yourself to that level? Like, why lower yourself to that level of using that bullshit? It's just, I didn't get the mentality, and maybe I never will. I never got it, and I don't understand it. So, like, something that is going to probably never be fixed is save scrubbing. You're telling me that you're going to use an exploit that will never be fixed and probably can't be fixed because you want to prove the developers wrong? You know what I mean? Like, that, I don't know. I just feel like it made me feel so, like, it was hard for me to watch the only time I ever watched Gold Rush is I watched Gold Rush people that just got the game, that never played it before. And they would sit there, and I wouldn't even comment in their chat unless they got hard stuck and they were getting frustrated and pissed off and irritated. And I got way more enjoyment out of watching those people play the game and having fun with the game than anybody that was playing leaderboards at the time. Like, because they were just sitting there enjoying the game in a pure form, is what it was. They were enjoying the game for what it was, and they weren't jaded or anything like that. I only play leaderboards because of you guys. That's it. Like, you guys know I don't like playing leaderboards. Leaderboards was never really my thing. I'd rather just play single player and roleplay. I'd rather just fuck around with my cuts and make them look cool and stuff like that, and dig a little bit of gold and you know, and shit. But like, even before season 1, I was like, I'm probably only gonna play in one leaderboard season. Like, you know, and I did. I played in 1. I tried to play season 2, but I was too burnt out, and honestly, I was just disappointed in the community. I thought that maybe it was like, you know, people would have been stoked, you know, to see someone just crush it and do crazy and do really well, and it really honestly made me fucking depressed. You know, that I was looked at more negatively than good for doing something that was blowing everybody else away. Right? Like, it was super disappointing. Super disappointing. And as I was saying, man, don't let it, if you have a lot of time to play this game, like I said last season, at the end of the season, and it got cut off from the video, but if you have a lot of time to play this game, and you've practiced and you're doing really well, don't let anybody tell you you're a no life loser. Don't let anybody like that get into your head. You know, they can't fathom, they can't even dedicate any portion of their time in their life or anything to putting that much of a commitment to anything. So don't ever let anybody tell you otherwise. You know, just go in there. Yeah, I know I'm running out of fuel. Just go in and kick ass, right? Like, I gotta go get a trailer. Just go in and kick ass. Play your game. Beast the shit out of it. You know. I wish now I wouldn't have listened to the developers at the time, and I would have put it on my gold, because that record would still not have been broken in this whole time. And you know what? They already think I cheat anyways. So you know what I mean? Like that was my argument to the developers at the time. Was they already think I cheat anyways, man? People already think I cheat anyway. So what's the point? Why let me turn my gold in? Let me show them the 130 to 160k that's in there. Let me show them what I've been doing, what I've been practicing for, and all the hard work that I've done. Oh man, no, most of everybody was good, man. Most of everybody was chill. There was a big group of toxic ass people that were spreading a lot of bullshit around. But most of those people, I like what I chalked it up to is, after I kind of sat back and reflected on everything, is I I know what I noticed is that most of those people, they probably weren't going to play the game for more than 40 hours anyways. And I really don't care what those people have to say. You know, it seems dickish, but it may seem dickish, but dude, I don't. Like, I knew that before this game even came out, if it was playable, that was my thing. If it was playable and I could dig holes and wash gold, I was going to play it for more than a couple thousand hours. More than a couple thousand hours. That was my commitment to it on my own thing. I didn't even expect to be a YouTuber. Didn't even any inkling to even be a streamer at all. No, I didn't grab the fast travel. God damn it. Blech. Rip. Didn't even. That was the least thing on my mind. I just wanted to play the game. Just wanted to be part of it. And then when I found out, hey, the devs are actually looking for people to test and everything like that, cool, even better. That's right up my alley. You know? No, the devs didn't. The devs were telling me not to because people think I cheat in season 1. They were trying to help protect me a little bit, because people were getting so many fucking reports that I was a cheater. It was like daily. It was constant. Mike and Luke and those guys were messaging me every couple hours. They were even messaging me on my phone, and they were like, dude, like, you're getting ridiculous. The amount of hate that we're getting it's absurd. It's like 10 times more than the bug reports. It's insane. Like, it's so ridiculous, dude. Like, you need to slow down. Like, you need to slow down. And I was like, dude, but I'm just getting warmed up. I'm just getting warmed up, dude. Come on, man. I just stomped out my tier 5. I got my full tier 5 running. Now it's time to move forward, right? And it's time to crush it. And by that time, it was like people were just, you know. Yeah, they were just. It was like, you know, it was so odd. Right? It was nice having Mike and Luke and those guys, and having the development team the way it was, and because it seemed like they had passion in what they were doing, and now it feels like it's not there, like we were talking about earlier. Like, it was really odd. Like, you know, it was so odd. Mike would take the thing home so he could work on the leaderboards, and we would just sit in my Discord and chat and hang out, you know, and I'd grind. Honey used to hang out there. Honey was grinding with us. By that, god damn it. Fuck, I had to be on the pad, don't I? Yep. Oh no, it comes with me. Yeah, no, I miss that part of the dev. I mean, dude, we even had the beta testers bitching about me. The window liquor community is so toxic. Blah 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 blah. They're so mean. I went in there and tried to leak a whole bunch of shit, and they jumped all over me and told me I was a dummy for trying to leak stuff out of Gold Rush. You guys remember that bullshit? You guys remember that bullshit? Like, dude. They were trying to get me kicked out of testing. They were trying to get me kicked out of everywhere, dude, because they hated me that bad. Like it was bad. It was bad, dude. The amount of bullshit that I've had to go through is just stupid. Split in his community, they're such big bullies. They're so mean. I can't even say anything without them telling me to shut up, man. It's like, dude, well, maybe the shit you were saying was stupid. You ever think of that? Like, maybe they don't want you to leak and spoil the game because you're not supposed to, because you're under an NDA, you dumbass. But he's just so mean and toxic. I don't understand. Like, dude, bro, that's the mentality of the people I've had to deal with for the last 3 years, dude. I'm so glad that Mike was literally just like, well, maybe you shouldn't leak things out, and he wouldn't tell you to shut the fuck up. Like, same with Coffee. Coffee's like, he's just defending the game. You're the one that's in the wrong. Shut up. Like, shut up, man. Jeez, dude. Like, that's one thing. I don't leak things. I will indirectly talk about things, but I will not leak things. And you guys know I won't leak. I don't care who you are. I don't care how much you've donated to this channel. I will not leak things. Maybe they do need to shut up. Exactly, man. Fucking those guys were idiots. Like, Honey knows the guy I'm talking about. Dude, bro, he tried so hard to get me banned. It was like a week and a half worth of bitching that one day. Remember when you busted him playing on the beta, the closed dev version of the thing on stream? And he was fucking leaking shit for his YouTube channel and you caught him? Dude, you know how much controversy that fucking caused? Oh my god, dude. It was bad. Honey caught the guy red fucking handed after he just came into my channel. He was on streaming the dev copy of the game, Matthew. He was streaming the dev copy of the game, dude. And then he came into my channel trying to poach viewers. And he was like, well, I know more. I know more than Split does. I know more than this. And I know more. It's like, dude. Bro. Like, Honey dropped a fucking atomic bomb on him, though, dude. Honey dropped the flying scissor kick to the ball sack, dude. Oh, fuck that guy. He thought he was gonna sit and hide behind the developers and make me look like a bad person. Like I said, all I've ever done is protect the Gold Rush community. That's all I've ever done. Whether people like it or not. That's what I've done because I enjoy playing the game. I protected it even over my own view count. And my own views. Oh yeah. He is no longer in that portion of the game. No longer really around. Yeah. Like, you don't think I couldn't log on and show you guys beta stuff right now? And my number would be all crazy up there and my version number would be crazy? Have I ever done that? No. Never once. Never once have I done that. I mean, you guys are only toxic to idiots. I mean, really, is what it boils down to. I mean, everybody always says I have the most savage community. It's because you're not Care Bears. You guys have opinions. And you guys have passion about what you guys talk about. You're not sheep. And I know that about you guys. So that's what I like. You guys have your own opinions. Have you ever played the game RP like the Hoffmans? Early when I first played, really early off, some of the bugs that I had and some of the cleanouts that I saved up during the bugs were so devastating that it was just like there was one time really early off, and I still have the live streams, but I don't recall what stream it was, where I had like 40 something buckets saved. No, it was I had a whole bunch of buckets saved up. Then I had a whole bunch more buckets saved up that I hid from everybody and didn't show anyone. And it was on Old Arnold really early off. And I mined all this gold, and I did the first part of the cleanup, but I mined that gold during one of the patches. And then one of the patches came out, and then I mined the rest of the gold. Then I came on and streamed to do the live stream, the event of cleaning up all the gold. And what happened was something was glitched, and like the whole second part of the cleanup that I was stoked about, there was like no gold in it. None. There was like a quarter of what my other cleanout was, and it should have been way higher. Like way higher. It was bad. It was 100% Hoffman moment. It's hard to have Hoffman moments in this game when you know how to play it like I do. It really is. Like, you'd really have to be mining some really bad dirt just to get Hoffmaned out like that. No, it's like I said, I don't mind. But when people start attacking you guys, like, because they can't win, like, a lot of people expect me to kiss their ass when they come in here just because they're Gold Rush players. A lot of people do. And when I don't, they freak out and they cry to the devs about it. Split's so mean. Community's so mean to me. They're so mean. Yeah, I couldn't believe it that day. It was fucking, oh my god, dude. Mike was like, sorry, bro, but I have to talk to you about this just because there's been so many people crying. I was like, oh god, what is it now? Honestly, he told me what was going on. I was like, dude, I already know. I was like, and here's some proof what was going on. And he's like, oh, so you just shut him down. You did your job. I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, yeah, well, okay, no one cares then. No one cares. No one cares. Whatever. Fuck that guy. I miss my drunken nights with the Gold Rush developers in Discord. I do. I do. I miss them. Baby update? I don't know. That'd be Amanda. I don't know. She'd be the one. There's no crying in Gold Rush. Only mining. Like I said, most of the people understand that when I'm saying certain things, it is a joke. Unless I directly point at you and call you a fucking asshole or an idiot. Most people understand that it's just a joke and it's for content and blah, blah. Like when I fuck with Tyler. He still has XX in his name. I don't know what to do about that, but... That's okay. You could come back and say, well, Split has gaming in his name, and that's so, like, 4 years ago. Oh, by the way, watch out. Somebody took Split2 gaming and Split2 on Twitch here just recently and subscribed to me. So if anybody comes to your channels or anything like that, mine is Split2 Games. Is what it is, by the way. So there's actually people out there impersonating me at the moment trying to stir up shit. So... Yeah, yeet. Another thing gotta deal with. There's only crying when my cleanouts are dookie. Come on, more gold. Mistakes happen, dude. For me, a lot. The fact that I can fuck up so many times and still do this well, saying something. Saying something, dude. Come on, come on, come on. 8 o'clock. I need some water. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with baby. I have no clue. I'm sure Amanda will come on and say something soon. If they induced her and she's doing her thing, then she's probably pushing it out right now. We're getting close, so. Alright, 300 ounces seems like enough. What do you guys think? I mean, we're in a good spot. We're getting good gold per hour. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Just kind of bullshitting and just kind of drilling. I'm 100% noob. I don't remember what I'm doing half the time. You think I know? You think I, like, put a plan together? Like, I have to relearn how to use the excavator every damn time I log on, okay? Be honest here, right, dude? Oh, I don't remember these things. I don't remember whatever. It's like riding a bike, I guess. I wasn't joking when I said after a leaderboard season, man. I just want to bend. I want a bender, man. Binge it all out, dude. Wipe gold rush from my brain. The real question is, can I put up like 20K plus a couple days? Yeah, woo, big nugget. It should be the last time I have to drill this whole season. I hope. Maybe one more time. Maybe like one more claim. But it's not like I'm gonna be drilling for gold. Drilling for all. But after that, they're just all. I need to check this drill bit because if it breaks, I won't be able to send it back. Pull up my Walmart scanner. Now the big boy nugget. Hey, yeah, it ain't no big no mo. On hard mode, you're like, woo! Big nugget! Hard mode, you're like, yeah, boy! We're in the money now. No? No nugget? Come on, one more big nugget. Oh, that. Oh, man. Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I totally forgot that when I turned the wash plant on for the first time, I'm gonna get like 300 ounces of nuggets too. Rip. Big old Dumbo. See. Oh, that's right. You still get nuggets from the wash plant too. Bex. Rip. I'm gonna lurk, possibly fall asleep. All right, man. Y'all cooking out, dude. Getting tired. Thirteener. There we go. We'll call it that. I'm good with that. I'm 100% good with that much gold sitting in my pocket. Go get as much as I can smelted of this as possible. I gotta take the hose off of the thing though first. The large fuel tank. Gotta take the engines off. Springs off. All that good happy crap. Yeah, with that nugget money that I should have coming in, like it's like 200 something K. Like nugget money plus the gold coming out, I should be able to purchase Pine Valley or Nighthawk or something like that. Want some cash, right? Okay. Stop yawning. Not even tired. Why am I yawning? Okay. Go back to the Rivertown. Strip everything off of it. Sorry, I just had to block somebody on Discord. Fucking dude was spamming me and spamming all you guys, and I had to ban him from Discord. People just don't get the hint, dude. It's like, bro, I don't care what your excuse is. Holy shit, man. Someone tells you to stop, maybe you should pay attention to what you're doing. If you don't value, then maybe you value what that person's saying to you. Maybe you shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? It's just like, holy shit, dude. Mainly the young kids, and that's the only thing. That's the only thing I dislike about young kids, is that I don't mind younger kids for gaming and stuff like that. Like, I've always been an advocate of having young kids in clans as long as their parents promote it. And the kids listen to their fucking parents. Like, you know, I don't mind. But when their parents don't have any interaction with them and what they're doing on the computer, it's annoying. It's super annoying. And I don't like it. Right? Like, you know how many times in the World of Warcraft guilds that I've literally sat down and talked with people's parents and been like, yo, your kid's like fucking up and being an idiot. Like, definitely tell them to stop being stupid if they want to remain in the guild, you know? Good player, being stupid right now. Take it easy, Rich, man. You have a good night's sleep, bro? So normally I don't tend to just, if someone's like, oh, I'm young, it's like, well, that's cool and all, but don't be a dummy, man. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. It's all right to be young, but don't be a dummy. Don't use your youth and be annoying with it, right? Like, I remember most guilds that I always joined or were part of, they were like, no young kids ever, or we cannot allow any young kids. And it's like, well, dude, there's nobody else to pick from. You're on a small server, you gotta kind of take who you can take, but like, legit, if you weren't doing your homework, you weren't raiding. If you missed so many raids, you got kicked out of the guild. So, aka, do your fucking homework and listen to your parents and do your chores. Like, because I need you to show up to raid. Yeah, it happened quite a few times. Being on low pop servers and stuff like that, man. You're hunting for raiders, dude. You're hurting for people, man. You'll do what you got to do, man. And if you do all these things fast enough, your parents will let you play longer. Oh, shocker. Hey, like, goddamn. What a concept, right? Holy shit. Like, half the time when you tell these parents what these kids are doing online, like in your guild and stuff like that, they're just shocked, dude. And you just, like, you know, if they had like an open mic that you could hear them getting beat, too. You know it, right? You know their parents are just whooping the shit out of them. And as a guild master, that's like the best thing ever, dude. You're just like, the motherfucker. That fucker died. He died in fire, and he called me something. Dude, your parents are whooping that ass. And you're just like, I win, scrub. Yeah, get back in the raid. Don't die in fire this time. Right. Leroy. Yeah, good old Leroy, dude. World of Warcraft is single-handedly the reason why I don't like playing multiplayer games, though. Only thing you know is about South Park. Only thing you know about WoW is from South Park episode. That's pretty true. That used to be my apartment when I lived in the States before I met Amanda. I had a few of my raiders. They used to come over and we used to raid from my house. Pretty much. Nothing better than when your tank fucks up and you could throw a tennis ball at his head. And if he fucked up so many times, he showed up to my house with a football helmet on. He was tired of getting a tennis ball smashed up the side of his head because he was stupid and he kept standing in fire. We just had tennis balls flying around everywhere one day. First rule of WoW, don't stand and poop. Yes. Is there anything here that I need to grab? I'm just double, triple checkered. Going to the blacksmith? No, I'm looking to see if there's anything else here I need to put away. It's going to cost me a fortune, and I don't think there is. Anything else is put away. I took the thing off. Good, I got money. Yeah, I do need to run to the save real quick. Trying to make sure I do the right steps here. Okay, let's go report to blacksmith, get a couple bars made, and before the end of the day, I have to go over and rent some Frankensteins. It's what's I got to do. When tennis balls be flying, you know you're a gamer. You're in some intense gamer moments when you know you gotta look out for tennis balls. You know the funniest, you know the way that ended, okay? You guys know Toucan, right? Toucan, I know Toucan in real life. And Toucan was in that room at the time. There's another guy that was there. And it was like, Toucan was so innocent when it, like, he had no, there was nothing that had to do with what he did. Toucan brought over a sign that said "slow children at play." You know, like this, you know, like the sign that you put outside for kids. And he brought it over. It's like a street sign. And he fucking, we didn't have anywhere to put it because we ran out of tacks to put it up on the wall, like poster. And he put it on the guy's desk, like just sitting there, right? A desk that was in my room in my apartment. And we had all the computers there up against the wall, and it was the gaming area, right? That's where we were raiding from, and he just put the sign on his desk, and he came in after he got off work, and he looks at the sign, and he goes, "You guys trying to fucking say something? You guys trying to say I'm a shitty tank?" And he just started freaking out. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna put up with that. No fucking way, dude. I just stand up and I'm like, get the fuck out of my house. I was already done with him at that point as it was. I just was like, I wanted, you know those moments where you just want to choke somebody? It was one of those moments. Yeah, there's the sign right there. Slow children to play, dude. That caused a big rage moment, dude. That was the biggest, one of the biggest I want to choke somebody moments that I've had in gaming. Yeah, it was insane, dude. I just don't, that's why I don't like playing multiplayer games anymore. I just don't. I don't like rely on people to show up on time, and I know there's a lot of people that do. You know what I mean? They'll show up on time every day like clockwork. But for the most part, it's hard to get people to do that and have commitment and stuff like that. And like when I play in WoW guilds and stuff, I normally have like super high raid attendance, like over a long period of time. Like I barely miss raids. I dedicate to it. Someone's like, "Hey, you want to come over for a birthday?" Nope, dude, bro. Sorry, I got a raid, man. I can't. Nope, sorry, man. I'll send you a present in the mail. Hey, when you log in and log out, you get your hood back, yeah. Like, sorry, dude. Whoa. I couldn't. That was the last time, other than when they came back out with thing. I still had so much PTSD / I don't want to play this game. I couldn't even enjoy classic WoW, dude. Plus the servers having such long queues, it was really bad. It was really bad. Like I loved WoW. I had most of my character, like I had over 10,000 hours in WoW. I always had it on my computer running, and I was always logged in, and I was always doing things on the auction house, and I was always recruiting for guilds I was a part of. Multiple guilds a day, multiple raids a day, all day long. That's all I did. Like way more than this game. Like this game doesn't stand a chance. I guess how many actual hours I had in World of Warcraft. Like people ask me how I can sit here and play this game all the time. Dude, half the time I'm not even looking at my screen. Or just looking at it at the corner of my eye, my peripheral. Watching chat or watching some other video on my other screen, or just used to it. Just smelt a couple more bars, get a little bit more money. purchase, not purchase, but we'll go rent 3 francs. Get the wash plant set up real quick. Yeah, it comes back after you reload. It's pretty fancy, right? Good old World of Warcraft days. That's why Bubba doesn't talk about WoW very much with me, because it brings so much fucking anger. I get so heated, dude. I can't handle it. The mentality of fucking people and their greediness and their pettiness is like, dude, I can't do it. I'm already getting heated just thinking about it now. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Can't already need to stop. Nope, done. Change topic. No more World of Warcraft talk. Can't do it. How about that blacksmith? So happy when this is over with. Come on, bro. Like 3,000 ounces later. Man, I'm looking forward to mining after all this. Do some mining tonight. Get some gold up on the board. Come on. Minus 50 KP for not knowing what the fuck to do. Yeah. Did you watch the video about the fight? No? Minus 50 DKP. Get some hail, dude? Rough. Rough. Damn, stop yawning, dude. Ah. Oh, I'm not even tired. I don't know what the hell I'm yawning, man. I need more oxygen. Actually, didn't sleep very well last night. Cat. Oh my gosh, the cat. Oh my gosh, the cat. She would not leave. Bad. Bad. She was just laying in bed next to me going "Meow, meow," for like an hour. And then I put her out. I take her and I take her out in the living room and I shut the doors so she can't get back into the bedroom. And then all I hear her doing is kicking the door with her feet, her back feet. Thump 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 thump. And I'm like, oh god, so I have to get back up, let her back in the room. Then she sits there and goes, meow, 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 meow. And she starts playing with shit all over the floor. Holy shit, dude. I was like, I had to get up, and then I said, fuck it, and I just put her in Jasper's kennel. It's like, it was bad. It was so bad. Normally when Amanda's not here, she just cuddles with me, and she's quiet, and she's chill, and she's just relaxed, and not this time. She's paying the butthole. All right, last bar, and then I gotta go sell, and I got to rent the Franks. Bathrooms. I'll be back. Okay. Phew. Sell. Don't run out of time. It automatically just puts me at the hotel, right? I don't know. I've never done that. Always got there before the end of the day. Want to get these Franks for a cheaper price. Definitely don't want to run Rivertown without them, so. Hey, Frankies. Okay, day. Hi, Matthew. What's up, Christine? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Blast our way down to the hotel. Season to get this thing rolling, dudes. Fine and going. Anything? No? Oh, that's right, the pump. Lol. Woo! Almost 5 yards, dudes. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Good call. Bing. They're like a pump. Where's the other Where's the other 3 pumpkins at? There one down this way somewhere. I got the one in the. Oh. I haven't turned in any gold yet at all. You know, right? Just bummed out a lot today. No drive to do anything. Hey, I feel you on that some days. You know what? Fuck this shit. They could kiss my ass. That's 3 of the pumpkins. I don't know where the other ones are though. Got the one from the gas station. I got the one from the. Why I'm driving. Free yard. Okay. Like I really need it, but. Oops. Okay, so about the rest of these bars here in a second. Rest of the little things that I need hooked up. Long before we're mining. Tesla truck. Oh, a bummer. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can cheer you up with some good old gold mining. Did I not? Did I not buy those other pieces? Okay. Da. Right, I ran out of money. It's like, wait a minute, did I not buy those other pieces for the wash plant? What's going on right now? I ran out of money for the hopper and the other piece. All that farming, and I actually ran out of money. Fall in a hole for you? There's no hole yet. I have full tier 5 and there's no hole yet. Some point we'll fall in a hole for you. wash plant that I need. Nope, wrong place. Derp, 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 derp. Trying to smelt some more gold. Then I gotta pick up the, then I'll pick up the copper and the conveyor and all the little odds and ends, transport everything over, fill everything up, get her done. Okay. We'll enjoy some refreshing blacksmith action here. Again. The blacksmith is like, I'm leaving, dude. You know, I'm not staying here no more. I'm rich. I'm rich, man. More than enough money. Centering was a little bit off. Up a little bit more. That's close. It's close enough. Just looking at that for a second. I was like, hey, wait a minute. That point, right? Close enough. Something. I think it does. I think they added the pumpkin again, the pumpkin head, and they added a little gold bar and things like that. Happy Steves. Turn this in. Yeah, they've added a couple little teaser things like that. They added the skins and stuff, but I'm not sure. Get those, don't we? I don't think anything's really new other than the pumpkins they added. They added 5 pumpkins. Gold bar. Gold bar's not very big. I haven't really worried about it. Yeah, their mapping is like so weird. It's not like half of it's not even the right place. Meow. Oh, no. Don't you think about it. Stay there. No. 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 Oh, do it. You too, Jasper. You too. You two, but you both better knock it off. Yeah, the PNGs are like they give us. They're just like even some of the scale, like on the excavator, the panels are completely out of scale on certain ones. Like it's nuts. Like it's nuts. It's nuts, 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 nuts. Can't wait to be done with this. The only money I want coming out is I want the Frankensteins and any of the machinery that I'm going to be renting here soon. So the front end loader, all that good stuff. I'm just gonna go front end loader right off the bat. Start shoveling dirt. Rivertown's pretty easy, just shovel it out of there pretty quickly, right? Yeah, probably you probably get more up to date information than they'll give you over there. Not really missing much. They don't really tell us anything, anyways. No, I knocked over my crust container. I got a whole pizza to myself. Why am I eating the crust? All the good stuff. Out the crust. Some food before the wife comes on and starts yelling. Yeah, we just had a minor update with a couple little things. Nothing too, nothing crazy. They didn't even announce this leaderboard. They just, oh, here you go. Leaderboard's out. Go play it. My pizza from last night, dude. I ordered two. Eating leftover pizza from last night. I was thinking about ordering something different tonight when Amanda said, like, I got pizza in the fridge. It's already here. I ordered it from the good place though, not the crappy place. Mm, it seems like you get better gold if you're drilling on a rich spot, but how would you know if it's a rich spot if you didn't drill it yet? That's why I just drill down the lines and then the numbers. If you break it into like 3 lines, so you have the line, the number, then you have the line. If you drill down those 3, it should cover pretty good coverage of the map. Pretty good coverage of the map. What toppings did I get? No, I don't order from Domino's. That shit makes me sick. Same with pizza. I don't order pizza either. It's a local place that we have here. They do a little bit more spendy for their pizzas, but all the ingredients are top quality. Handmade, all the dough's soaked in grease and shit. Took them a month to give you your season 10 reward. That the thing is, that's the dumb thing. Yeah. I don't know why they can't just hand them out right away. Makes no sense why you have to wait till the next season starts before they hand out the rewards. It's like, is it that lazy? Is it just laziness, or I'm just fucking confused? I'm like so confused. I don't even know if I got my rewards for since season 7. The last 3 seasons. I don't even know if I've gotten them. Last night I got barbecue chicken bacon, and I got a cheeseburger pizza. The only thing that I don't like about Domino's anymore, and I'm talking about Domino's in the States, because in Canada, Domino's is completely different. Jasper, stop crying, dude. You've got everything you've possibly needed in life. Okay. I don't like how they just rub everything in the garlic stuff. I mean, I love garlic butter and stuff like that, but I don't like everything tasting like that. Yeah, I don't like how they rub everything in it. We all know you get the skins ahead of time anyways. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, we don't need to give him the skins. They're just, he has them. I don't even know how that happened. Or how that would happen. And they don't show up in my skin thing. They just show up randomly in my game. Like, I'll be playing one day, and there's like, I don't have any of those skins. And then the next day when I log in, I have them. But I can't equip them at the paint shop. They're just there. They're just on my equipment. That's what the weird thing is. Yeah, everything in Domino's in the States tastes the same damn near. Like, you have to order something like the Philly cheesesteak pizza to like not have it taste like all the other pizzas that have the marinara sauce on them. Like, even if you order different toppings in Domino's in the States, it's like you don't even really taste the difference between sausage and pepperoni or bacon or chicken. Like, that's the weird thing, because everything just tastes like garlic butter. Like when I go there, every time I go to the States and somebody orders Domino's, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna be toilet. By the time I've eaten my like their third piece of pizza, I'm gonna be on the toilet. Freaking wave table's like, I want to be gold today, dude. What are we even winning for this season? Did they even say that? Like, what are we even winning this season? I forgot to even see. Did they even say what we're winning? I didn't even pay attention because I was so irritated that they didn't even give us a warning when it was gonna start. Like, I don't even know what. So we don't even know what we're playing for, and the season wasn't even announced. What the fuck, man? Like, dude, I was just thinking, I was like, wait a minute, what are we even playing for this season? Like, what are we even, like, no announcement on what we're even gonna win for the season. Wow. Wow. Get it up there? Hot the number one spot. Are you on DLC or non-DLC? Boo. Wait, are you? That's you, right? I was wondering who you were. I was wondering who that name was. The last few seasons, I've been asking who that is. Unless you're East Coast dad. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's you. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I was like, well, I've been asking who that is. You didn't say anything like the last 3 seasons? Like, what the hell? What the F, dude? The truck skin is the reward? What? Are they just going back through the skins now? Well, that's stupid. What about tier 4? What about tier 5 equipment? Like, what the hell? Really? They just gonna cheap us out like that? You can say Gold Rush. 11. Made me cry, bro. Like, come on, man. I was hoping for that fucking wavetable. That wavetable they've been taunting me with for 3 seasons now. I want that wavetable. Ugh. Tricky here. Whew. Bobby! Thank you much for the fiver, man. Get that, dude. Probably ran out of ideas. Yeah, it's the 11th season of the show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, wait, when the wavetable come out then? Had they not even given that out? It's got to be that's got to be what they're giving out this season. The wavetable. Unless the wavetable was already given out and mine's just glitched. I don't know. I don't even really know what we were winning these seasons. I didn't pay attention. I honestly did not pay attention. Them ask the community. They have to be able to respond to us in any form or fashion that means anything before it even matters. That even matters. Shit, dude. I'm starting to feel like a long lost pen pal, dude. I have no clue what they're giving out this season. I don't know. Well, those fucking assholes can wait. Alright? Stop being such fucking crybabies. Sorry if people are waiting for the damn console, but let them build and us test the game so that way they can give you a good version of the game. So that way you don't have to deal with all the bullshit we had to deal with for the last 3 years. How about that? People just stop fucking complaining. So annoying. We just want it now. We don't care if it's broken. Code Horizon kind of knows that that's bullshit when people say that. Because that's the same thing that they said about Gold Rush for PC. Just give it to us now. We don't care if it's buggy, bro. Like, it's all good, man. And then the same people flame the shit out of them. Constantly. Dude, the game's such broken, it's such trash, dude. You guys should have taken your time to make the game work right. You know. What's up, Grinder? That's pretty much what happened with Gold Rush, dude. It just failed out. They're too busy listening to everybody and not just getting what needs to be done. And on top of it, they were forced to push the game early and kind of always been. It is. They're showing the rewards there. Dude, am I going to be mad? Am I gonna be mad, dude? If I go look at this, am I gonna be mad? Oh, fuck, retards. God damn it, bro. Take it easy, Muffin. Thank you very much for remembering up today. I appreciate that. It literally just says, dude, what are they doing, bro? What are they doing? Is this a fucking joke? Like, dude, bro, this is dumb. I don't know what this fuck, dude. This is stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna use that skin over the current one that I have. What a waste of time. God damn. What's the bullshit? Come on. That is, I'm sorry to say, dude. Whoever made that, man, go back to the drawing board, dude. I don't even need to play this season. It'll take me 10 minutes to make that skin. Like, dude. Dude, what is this? This is bullshit, dude. I'm starting to really wonder. I'm starting to really wonder if we're just gonna get fucking bamboozled, man. No, it would be actually better than giving us subpar skins. I'm sorry to the art department, but dude, that's a fail. I'd rather have a wave table or something than a skin that already came out, but worse. I mean, come on. The F, dude. Where in the hell is my... No, that thing looks way worse and it doesn't fit the theme. So what are they going to do? They're going to revert back to the next 11 seasons and just give us worse skins per leaderboard now? Yeah, awesome. Awesome, PC players. Congratulations. We have a lot to look forward to. Shit, man. Would they lose the files for their gold bar skins? That thing looks like shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It looks like butthole. We got some wood pattern? What is fucking this I Am Groot season or something? I'm just blown away, man. No, I'm shocked. That's kind of depressing. That's super depressing. Like, dude. That's I don't even know what to say about that, dude. I thought you were joking, bro, when you said that it was a truck that looked worse than the season 1. I thought you were joking about that. There's no way. They're come on. Listen, you're expecting people to put in hundreds of hours. The least thing you could do is spend more than 10 minutes on the skin you're going to hand out as a fucking reward. Okay? That is cheese. Dick, we know that skin took them like 10 minutes. If they say otherwise, that is bullshit. That skin is garbage. Nice fucking rewards for spending hours of your life playing your game. Like, Jesus fuck, man. Dude, that is trash. That makes me angry. I can do better than that. That's some shit, dude. I don't know. That's depressing. I was looking forward to like something else, like the wave table or something like that, but why not give us the wave table? Where's the wave table at? I've been seen in the game for so long, but they haven't handed it out yet. It just seems like they spent no effort on it at all. And that's disappointing considering we don't get a prize like anything like that for the amount of hours we spend, and the prize is kind of like anyways, and then to cheese out on it even harder, like, bro, like, I get that maybe you're training someone new to use Photoshop right now, but holy shit, could you at least paid someone like 50-60 bucks to make a better skin? Like, goddamn, man. Oh god, it's gonna break. Oh god. Phew. The wavetable was a long time ago, you thought? I don't even know. So that's the thing. When did they even hand the wavetable out? Was the wavetable what like when did we get the nuggetator too? Like when did we get that's I was asking all these things, but nobody could answer the questions. Like why? Nobody would answer my questions, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna stop questioning it before it just makes me irritated, disappointed even. I'm just gonna play it like I have no clue what's going on and I'm just dumb and brain dead because literally we're not gonna get any answer that has anything to do with anything anytime soon. And the more you question it, the more you're gonna hate him. I feel like that's the outcome of this. And if you say anything any otherwise, you're just gonna get banned anyways from Discord, so. No clue what's going on, boys. All I know is Disappointment City all over the place. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, I mean, that's what they've been working on for a Season 11 award? Maybe that's what took them so long to build. It was so detailed and so much thought put into it. Maybe that's what took them so long. Maybe that's why we didn't get any notification. They were putting the concept artwork into this amazing machine. Truck. Looks like Groot's testicle with a Gold Rush logo tattooed on it. No? I have no issues with freezing or anything. I'm having issues with the Seasons reward looking like shit. Looking like straight poo-poo. Man, what else are we gonna get that's disappointing? Like, holy shit, dude. All I know is disappointment and failure now. Not the Gold Rush I remember. Oh well. At least we have a working gold mining game. Now, Shane, don't you go saying that. Don't need you getting banned from anywhere else, bro. You and your negative promotional shit. How dare you? Okay. Oh, where'd my cables go? Oh no. Who needs cables? Fuck them. Grab this beast and put it in place. Ah, the snow! I still can't. Dude, you should just told me not to look at that. Now that's all I think about, dude. That's all I'm thinking about is that terrible skin. It's a $1 million question of the day, dude. Oh yeah. Even worse when you have thunder and snow. Might have been snorting some of that snow. I don't know, bro. It's just odd to me. It was just odd to me. What? Now I could equip. No, they handed the Nuggetator out with a trommel, I believe, when they gave out the trommel skin. I think that's what it was. Or no, it wasn't the trommel. I think it was the Frankenstein one. I'm not sure. One of those ones I know that they did. They handed it out then. Last time we played nonstop bear attacks. I don't think it's as bad anymore. Kind of patched them out a little bit. I don't believe it happens with the first. Does it happen the first season? No, it does happen the first season. Something like that. I remember reading something about it. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm competing to see whether I can still continue to play this game after the abomination that they've called the start of the season. How many brain cells am I going to lose before console comes out? Talking PS5, not Gold Rush. Come on. Give me. Yeah, we got some people competing this season. People playing. You gonna get your redemption though, Grinder, on Sleazy? You gonna take that redemption, bro? I think you got him on DLC, no problem. You mean you would have had him easy on non DLC, but you literally worked majority of the season and barely played, so. You dumpstered him on seasonal gold. That's the race I'm looking forward to seeing. Is Sleazy versus Grinder. I mean, that's the one I'm looking forward to seeing. Like just being honest, like that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. I'm glad Sleazy finally stopped playing with the damn slebs and came over and played with freaking on DLC where he belongs. Holy shit, man. Don't try this in real carrying my fuel tank around. It's all good. We got this. We good. We got this. All right. You didn't see any mention of any of those things being added? The fuck? What is going on? Why? Wow. What I have to say about that. Wow. You're like, this means war. Yeah, bro. I want to see it go down, man. That's what I'm looking forward to. See what happens, man. Hell yeah, dude. Like, get some, dude. I'm just going for a top 10. That's all I'm going for. Maybe not even that. I really don't care if I win because this season's terrible. I don't know if I want to take a skin away from somebody. I don't like. Is it that bad that I don't even care if I hit top 10 now because the skin is so terrible? That's the only thing that I would be playing for, potentially. And that's the only reason why I would like to be in the top 10 in either one of the boards, just to get this. I just don't want to take a skin away from somebody that wants it. At this point now, I don't even care. It's like it doesn't even fit the gold theme that they had going on for the rest of the shit in the first place. And there's so many other things that they could have put in the game skin wise, like the tier 5 equipment and stuff like that could have been redone before adding another truck. Like, I don't know, man. Just super disappointed. That's just bummer. What about a bucket skin, dude? Why don't they just give us a bucket skin? Golden bucket instead of a white bucket. Or something, something. Something would have been better than the shit Groot truck skin. Come on, man. Full of disappointment today. Can't help it. Sorry. Delayed? It should only be delayed a little bit. 20 minutes, like 20. Dude, just look, bro. I thought Matthew was joking. It's bad, dude. It's really bad. Really bad, dude. I cannot believe it. I'm shocked. Like, we're playing for not top 10 because I don't want that skin in my arsenal. It's so bad. I don't want that skins near my other skin. Gotta go buy the Oh, can't see till later. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, dude. Check out. Check out. Hell yeah, dude. Setting a good goal for yourself, man. Oh, just chatting on the phone at the moment? Yeah, bro. Rough. Yeah, I feel so bad that the skin looks so shitty now that I might have to just do something for the people. Here you go. If you want it, message me on Steam if you're a winner on the season 10 list if you want a better skin. This thing, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not trying to be like a dick about this, but dude, they could have, oh my gosh, bro. What are they thinking? What's up, Say? That's, man. Well, okay then. I guess it is what it is. Fucking, I almost hope they wish they would at this point. I really wish they would at this point now. It's like no communication, complete utter breakdown of everything that I thought that this game was never going to happen to this game. It's just irritating me to the point where I'm hating something that I love. Just, that's irritating me. It's so irritating. Every time I turn a corner where it's like, oh, maybe. It's like, slap in the face. Slap in the face. Nope, that's shitty. Nope, that's crappy. Nope, that's shittier. Nope, still no communication. Didn't even get a 3-year anniversary. Nothing, no information. Thought maybe they would have leaked something about a 3-year. Maybe something about something they're coming out with that they said they've been coming out with. What the fuck is the harm? You know, if you can't fulfill it, oh well, you can't fulfill it. But don't just crush everyone's dreams by not putting anything out. It's just so odd. I don't know, it's just pissing me off. Lack of anything is just irritating me. Starting to feel like you guys now. Supposed to be the positive one here. God damn it. I'm supposed to be the one that's like, no, don't worry about it. It's all right. It's coming soon. I don't know. I'm just tired of saying it because I'm tired of fucking lying about it. I just honestly don't know what the hell they're doing anymore. They don't tell anybody. There's no communication, like zero. And it just sucks. It sucks. It's weak. Just weak. Not being able to get in there. Shane's like, fuck this shit. I don't even care anymore. Stupid ass game. I don't blame you, dude. That was some bullshit this morning. You should have had to deal with that. There was no reason behind it. There's no justification of any excuse that can make up for what happened to you this morning. There's none. Absolutely zero. I always forget that this one's set up like Nighthawk. Okay, dokie. That, we don't need to plug in that. Okay. Takes a little while to go over everything that you need, especially when your damn thing's all the way up there. Ugh. Power splitters. Share a wavetable for a little while. Or a thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it is. It's by far the worst skin yet. I get angry when they have all the appropriate tools and I can build something better. It's like going out to a restaurant and you pay all this money and you could have done better in your microwave at home. Kind of the feeling that I get with that skin when I look at it. Fucking break one of my new shiny cables, you stupid bear. Dickhead. I would have had that wood skin coming out. Maybe the bear wouldn't have eaten my thing because he would have been like, this guy's wearing this skin. I feel bad for him, dude. I'm not going to eat that cable. Help he can get. Yeah, dude, don't be using all your data up, bro. We'll see you in a couple days, man. See you in time, dude. Not going anything. I'm not going for anything crazy, but not even going for speed mining. I'm just going for a setup to run. I just want to get running for the day. Buckets. Yep, a bear got me. Grab some buckets and dirt processing for the season. Look at all my workers are at like 50%. He's already at 40 and I haven't even. Buckets. This is the second season, though. It does happen. They did tweak something about it. It's not that they don't happen. It's just they happen less often during a certain part of it. Why? Gotta get some dirt going through the plant. We need, like, gotta start farming them nuggets. Way too much money and not mining. We just gotta get the mine up and rolling so I can start getting some nuggets coming in. Farming again. Oh, so nice. I don't gotta deal with this off the bat. Oi! Yo! What's up, young explorer? How you doing, man? Alright. Ground thawed enough for us to even mine? Don't think it is. I don't think so. Negative. Yeah. Let's see if the wash plant's all up and kicking. Alright. Everything seems to be spinning and working and shaking and rolling, so off. Skip it. We're gonna skip to dawn. Save. On. Should be thawed by then. And we gotta cook some money into this wash plant. All right. So our rental price is 67,000 a day. We can make it one more day, so I gotta make enough money to make it like a couple more days. Plus, I had to buy a wave table. I still don't even have a wave table yet. But let's go ahead and get the excavator over here. Like, I don't even have a wave table or any of that shit. I don't even have a I don't have any of that shit. Like full tier 5, fully operational, no money. Broke. Haven't even ran gold yet. You can always drill, that's one thing. Normally I wouldn't want to make this close of a jump, right? Oh, digging on bedrock's gonna pulverize these teeth. Alright, we're getting killed on the FPS. Been a while since you've seen the game. You're lucky, you found a nugget. I wouldn't have to lower my settings down if I didn't stream. But you gotta remember, I stream off the same computer, so. When you're playing with everything turned on, with Ultra and everything, and you're streaming, it's, especially when you're trying to push like 15,000 bitrate, to make the quality look nice, it's gonna take a little bit of a toll on your PC. Since this game is so hefty as it is, definitely a ball sack kicker. I'm just cleaning out a trench here. Alright, dude. Have fun, man. Yeah, if you're into gold mining or simulators, it's a pretty good game to play. Hella grindy. More than enough hours to soak into it. Drop my machine volume a little. Okay. Frank's notoriously loud, so. Better? Yeah, look at all this deep gold. Woo! Rivertown. Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay. Making sure it's a little better. Dropping a little bit there, but let's go around to this other side. Widen this out a little bit for the front loader to get down in here so I can kind of dick around with this front loader for a little while. Yeah, it's going to be more gold faster. We're just trying to get off this as quickly as possible now. It's not a... It'll start producing some gold, but I wanted tier 5 first. Station's a little late. Like, you're digging on a hard surface, but I'm not digging on a hard surface. Late notification. See that? Not giving it to me when I hit the ground. It's giving it to me like way up here. Way after. See that? Kind of weird. Kind of alarming. Whatever. Yeah, I'll probably be on Pine at some point tomorrow. Yeah, it is. It's so much. I've only mined here twice in no, more like 3 times. I don't remember the area at all. As long as I keep getting nuggets, I don't care. Yeah, message is mega delayed. I don't like this. I don't like this site. This mine site. Sucks. Pull out the old janitor. Old janitor Jimmy. Scoop at this angle. Get. Was mine here that long ago? Damn, dude. Long back out, but it worked. One AM's enough. Push it as much as you can push it. There we go. We'll just get into a good rhythm with Jimmy here, and time to shut it down. Yeah, I gotta get some dirt in mine. Enough of this no gold in the box bullshit. Time to put this tier 5 to work. Yep, 10 o'clock for me. I really don't want to be mining here. I should have went and did Pine Valley, Old Arnold. But fuck it. We're here. I got an okay little cut here, so we're just mining at this rate for a claim, so 70 is what my math didn't add up. Need to start making some money so that way I can pay for the daily cost at least until I get some bigger pay. Definitely gonna be able to get multiple cleanouts a day, and we're gonna get lots of nuggets coming in, but gotta make progress in pushing. That's why we're only losing 60k, like 70k a day with the renting the Franks, but we gotta get a claim paid for. Because with the next claim my whole goal is to be able to purchase the next claim. So probably just gonna go for Pine. Because it's cheaper, and I don't know how much gold this claim's going to put out. Plus, the claim owner's going to take some gold too. So, unfamiliar claim to me. You want to find the video when you first gave me the first dono? I think the easiest way for you to do that would be to check your PayPal, and it'll tell you the first time, and then go find out what day that was. Stream is probably still there. Do I think I could dig all? Oh yeah, that's no big deal. I mean, this claim's really relatively fast, so. But I'm going for a seasonal total. That's gonna be it's gonna be a big one. I'm going for a big seasonal total. Yeah, yeah. Duck farts. Cougar attacks. Amanda topless. What up? Dude, I'll get more money in these nuggets than the clean out. Watch this. Yeah, the fastest way I can get to a Pine Valley, my current setup, is what I'm gunning for. I want to get off this claim and I want to get to Pine Valley as fast as possible with money to spare, so I can set up and dumpster out a Pine Valley really fast. Because I can strip Pine Valley really quick. And then I need that money to purchase Nighthawk. So I'll be able to purchase Nighthawk, be able to purchase all the rest of the stuff that I need, and then I should be able to do the double prep and double dump of those first two claims, and then push another Nighthawk, and I should be able to be around 30 to 40k again for another seasonal. So that'll keep me at the top. I'll be happy. That'll I don't there's only a handful of people that can come and knock me off the top of the list seasonal total that are even playing at the moment. Even latecomers, it's still going to be a, you know, it's still going to be a decent amount of a number to keep me up there, right? So I can just kind of chill and kind of come on and play and put on a little bit more gold, see how you guys are doing, play console, finish out the leaderboard season, and just kind of chill and hang out. River is still buggy? I'm gonna be shocked if it's still broken bedrock bug. Crap, I'm gonna be kind of shocked still. If it hasn't been fixed in 3 years, I might go a little. Hope I can at least get these major. Hopefully there's enough gold in here for me to do what I need to do. If not, I'm buying OA and I'm getting the F out of here. Gonna go grind my money over there. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. If this thing just doesn't put out enough gold, then I'm out. I'm outie. I'm buying OA and I'm gonna go over there and pulverize that. Till I can buy a thing, because this claims Duker poop. I'm hoping I have enough money though to get it. I mean, if not, whatever I do, I just shut it down and I go and I drill the rest of OA, get my money, buy Pine Valley. That'd be the fastest way to do it. Be to do it that way. Instead of spending the time mining gold per hour is what I'm looking at, whether it goes on the board or not. Getting me to that seasonal total is what I'm looking for in the least amount of time spent. So if mining is not the way to do it for me to get my seasonal, then I'll just do it that way. I'll drill my way to victory. Drill my way to victory. Now it's boring, it's lame, but I'll have magnetite, so the smelting will go a lot easier. So it's actually faster for me to do it that way. I mean, I really believe it is. For me just to mine, for me to drill to get the money to buy pine. I think hourly it's just faster. We'll see what these cleanouts put in. Hopefully they're not just shitter. Got some full buckets here. Get the bypass. Okay. So I gotta do a little bit of a clean out here. All right, let's take a look here. What can I do? I have to dip by hand. Just don't have enough cash to grab everything that I need just to keep above 60k or say 80 70k a day. That's okay though. No big deal. We had to dip by hand for a while. That. Yes. We also need 12 more mats. Yeah, it depends on what you're looking at sometimes. Slowly acquiring the rest of the that's quite a big jump to go full tier 5 with Franks before I mined anything. Quite a bit. A lot more. Needed some more money, but it is what it is. Tired of sitting at that blacksmith making 20 bars at a time. That's what it is. Just tired of that. Quit. Yeah, I'm tired of sitting at the thing making 20 at a time. We have a lot of fuel, so we have fuel to run. Just we need the money, so these in, and then that way we buckets and everything like that. You start collecting some magnetite. Full tier 5s should give me a decent amount of mags, so blacksmith will start getting upgraded. It won't take me that long to... They changed the distance you can grab mats from? Damn. Grab them from further away before. Off. That, guys. A little rusty and slow in the beginning. Gotta get the rhythm down. Passing out, bro. Passing out from... Hell yeah, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Good luck. Sleep. Oh, man. Those fill buckets. Rusty. Rusty. I enjoy the winter too. I like it. Okay, let's grab. Ugh, feel rusty. Gross. Gross. First gold's going into the box. Into the box. Go turn this Frank off up here for a second. Moose country. Basic ass gold. Come on. Got. Okay. Wash plant turned back on. One more clean out here and then we'll go for a bar smelt. Probably put me into like, yeah. Good to see people starting to truck up on that gold there a little bit. Eighth place seasonal? The fuck? Alright. We can get a little bit of this nuggety gold down here. It's a little bit better. Get another 50 ounces in nuggets, hopefully, and then hopefully we get another, 80 ounces in that clean out. Get down into some better pay, pick the yards up a little bit over the next few days. Let's get that gold. Another day, 2 days at least. Cars and upgrade blacksmith, but I gotta buy a magnetite trailer first, so. Cut there for a second. Wouldn't think a 1,500-pound animal could move very fast. Hell no, dude. They get that shit moving, bro. They get that shit a moving. Yards are going to be shitty off the bat. Normally I don't practice prepping this claim out, but... Flattens out at some point. I just don't know when. You know what I mean? Like, it flattens out sometime. Don't know when it flattens out. I don't know. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. Fuel. Sure, thank you. Fuel's close. I don't have a fuel boy. Oh no. I don't have six workers on the claim. I actually have to manage my fuel. No. Around the middle it flattens. Ouch. Painful. I might swing over this way then and flat over here for the most part. It's just a shitty claim. There's no way around. It's just a shitty claim. Come on, Nuggets. Keep on getting me those nuggets. It's just like season 1. If you have 6 workers that are level 3 up, that are in machinery, like Franks and any equipment, not wash plant, it'll when it runs out, you can just turn it back on. It'll automatically fill your vehicle up to full. But you have to have 6 level 3 workers. Arm is killing me right now because of my shoulder. Oh, and steady. At least it's not jerry can season. True. You didn't know that? Oof. I didn't really even do the jerry cans. I just kept selling my drill. Did drill. I was like, hell with that shit, dude. Couldn't even be bothered. I was like, nope. Nope. Oh, God. Going back uphill, I mean, I gotta curl my bucket up when I do that. Okay, curl. Lift, curl, lift, curl. Big nuggets here. Bigger. Oh, come on, come on. Gold. Oh, that's not paying attention when I'm backing up. Today's been a long day for you. Today has felt like a long day. I don't know. It feels like a super long day today, and all the bullshit drama in the beginning of the day. Waking up to buttholeness. Shit. We had a good day though today. Sure. Bunch of rage. Stuff getting done. Fuck it. Tricky little claim. Lame. Swing Frank down in there a little bit. Get his booty in there and start using the hoe to get a little bit faster yardage. Look it. Went out because people don't know how to make toast. Big dummies. How hard is it to make toast? Obviously really hard. They feel smart. They're like, I'm going to college. I can't even make toast. Shit. Pretty bad when you can't make toast, man. Or do your laundry and stuff. You know what I mean? My mom says I'm not allowed to touch the appliances. Like, good reason there, Gomer. Doesn't want to burn the house down. First thing my mom did, she taught us how to do everything. You better learn how to cook, do dishes and stuff like that, because by the time you're older, I'm not making dinner no more. It's up to you guys. You're the ones making the dinner now. You're the ones doing the dishes. You guys are the ones that are keeping the house warm, keeping the fire stoked at night. And we're not doing it. We had 9 kids for a reason, you fucking assholes. Better learn how to do something right. Or they're high and they can't cook. I had to learn how to cook, clean, everything, man. If I wasn't doing stuff like that, I was out in the garage with my dad working on cars and stuff like that, right? Or outside cutting firewood and using chainsaws and shit. Cutting down giant fucking logs that got dropped off on a log truck in the backyard and cutting them up with a chainsaw and cutting them with an axe and stacking it and hauling it all in the house. And you know, it's just like nowadays, like when I grew up, you could trust almost any young boy, like age like 15 or maybe 13 and up, with a chainsaw. Like nowadays, dude, I don't even trust them with theirs. Like they need an instruction manual for their dick. Like, dude, they need an instruction manual for their zipper, damn near. Like they can't do anything unless they like, here you go, let me learn it from an iPad, bro. They can't do nothing, man. Sad. I've been drunk. It's like, yeah, I don't. The last thing you want to do is be high and ruin your food. You're just an idiot. Then you're a stoner with no munchies. Then that makes you the complete asshole of the group because you burned all the munchie food. Drunks are good cooks. Actually, I would have to say that most of the time they are. If they're not getting irritated by anything. You know what I mean? But as soon as they get irritated by something, they turn into shitty cooks. But in general, people that are drunk do actually cook pretty well. I mean, as long as they're not like sloppy drunk. You know what I mean? Like blackout sloppy drunk. But generally someone with a good buzz, stuff like that. It's I don't know, it's weird. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It's like their taste buds are different. So when they're tasting something for a sober person to eat it, it's just like, okay. All right, I'm down with that. Dad made you drive your tractor when you're 5? Yeah. Like, dude, I was cutting the lawn and doing all kinds of crazy shit that most parents nowadays would never let their kids do. It's too dangerous to mow the lawn. You might stick your fingers in there and get them chopped off. That just means you didn't teach your kid to not be a dumbass. Like that comes down to you as being a shitty parent, right? Like, spinning blades, losing fingers. Is your kid a retard? Like, dude. Why would like I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it's just how you grow up and where you grow up and when you grew up, right? I guess I would not trust most kids nowadays with that shit at all. No way. Common sense isn't common anymore, apparently. Yeah, it's true. Like, even when I was younger and I was growing up, it was starting then, right? It was starting then. 90s, 80s, like late 80s. It was starting then. You could tell, right? You could tell the parents that were like, no, that's dangerous, don't do it. And then you had the parents that were like, fuck it, hold my beer. We'll let this shit go. Let her rip, tater chip. You know what I mean? Like, you can totally tell the change. And then like 2000s, forget it. Everyone's bathing in Purell and being crazy about everything and worried about everything and scared about doing anything or letting their kids experience anything in life. Can't walk down the you can't do anything anymore. Not worth the risk type of mentality. Insane. Hey, come here. Come here, Fluffy. Yeah. Duder. Like, I know people that literally haven't, that are 40 years old that haven't learned how to do their laundry and shit yet, man. They still live with their parents, dude. Like, they can't do anything for themselves because, and I know a lot more people that are older, that are in their mid-20s that are even worse than that. Like, can't do nothing for themselves at all. I mean, I understand, like, if you just never had anybody to teach you, that can be a little difficult. But, you know, just not knowing those things and not taking the initiative to learn on your own is a completely different thing. Like, if I had to go to school every day with dirty clothes and I had a laundry machine at my house, that would be irritating for me. I wanted to learn to do my clothes. I had to learn how to do my laundry because my mom wasn't going to do them for me anymore because she said I need to learn, so I had to learn. Right? Like, I'm not going to do it for you. This is how you do it. You take this, you put this in there, you put all your clothes in here, you only put this much in, don't overload the damn wash machine, don't be stupid. Like, do your damn laundry on your own. You're old enough now. Don't go to school stink. If you don't want the kids laughing at you for going to school stinky, then learn how to wash your damn clothes, stupid. All right, I'll learn how to wash my damn clothes. I mean, my mom did it. My mom did it as well, but it was like she didn't want to do it all the time, right? Like, by the time it got to me, it was like I was the ninth, I was the last, I was the baby, right? It was like, nah. It's like, dude, you better get your shit together, dude. You gotta learn to do that stuff, right? Like, did you know the average age of kids that don't know how to tie their shoes has gone up like 3 years in the last 10 or 15 years? Like, how the fuck are kids losing the ability to learn how to tie their shoes? Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously? Like, kids are losing the ability to learn how to tie their shoes. You gotta be shitting me right now. Like, if I ever have a kid, no Velcro for him. Alright? You learn how to tie your shoes. Or her. You tie your damn shoes. Right? You like being stinky? Yes, bastards. It's the Velcro age. I remember the first day. I remember when my mom bought me Velcro shoes one year for high school, for school when I was younger. It was like, I don't know, it was like third grade or something. I was so mad at her because I was like, the kids are gonna make fun of me. I know how to tie my shoes. You didn't need to buy me Velcro. I was so mad. I was so disappointed. I had to go to school with fucking Velcro shoes, and it made me mad. It made me really mad. Being stinky makes social distancing so much easier. Well, yeah, I guess one way to look at it. A 100% one of them good. That's I guess that is. It's true. Oh yeah, man. I was always outside as a little kid. Always, man. Rarely. I mean, Saturday morning cartoons and stuff like that, obviously. But for the most part, yeah, I was always outside. Like, either, like I said, chopping firewood or playing with friends or riding my bike or doing things like that, right? Like, always. Fixing my bike, fixing neighborhood kids' bikes. You know? Always, 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 always. It was, you know, playing some video games. Mitzi, you gotta stop crawling under my thing like that. Come here, honey. Go over there, get your food. Come on. Well, that sucked ass. Fucking cat. Dude. No, my dad was like, when I came home, I told my dad was like, what are you doing? Why'd you buy him Velcro? You know he's gonna get made fun of. He's like, nope. Sorry, mom's getting vetoed on this one. Boy's getting some laces. Yeah, like my parents trusted me with fire and stuff like that. Like, if I had to burn shit outside, like we had a decent sized piece of property. Nothing too crazy, but it was big enough for us to have like big bonfires in the backyard and stuff like that. So, but and they trusted me to do that type of stuff, right? Go out there and burn all the tree branches and stuff that fell down during the windstorms and things like that, and cut them all up and get rid of that crap. And I don't think they really did with many, like, certain siblings that I had, but for me they did. My older brothers, yes, but a little different growing up back then versus when I grew up. The first 5 kids were already out of the house when I was born. They were just transitioning, so to moving out of the house. I can teleport with this thing in the back of my truck, right? Yeah. Save it though. Gotta go. Be back soon. All right, man. We gotta go buy a mag trailer. Goddamn, made me feel old. Oh man, I got the truck bug again. Why? Click on nothing randomly. Gotta close the games. I gotta close the game. 1 second. Close. It's ugh. Click on nothing. Because I'll be able to smelt these bars a lot faster. Bigger amount at one time. Puss in Boots, sorry to read your comment up there. She crawls under my monitors, under my middle monitor, because it's a little higher than the other ones. It's the way I have them set up on my triple monitor stand. She climbs under them and just knocks everything over on my desk, and then she tries to like jump all over my computer shit, and it's just I can't stop her from doing it. She's just being a pain in the ass. I think I just need to banish her from this room. Teach her a lesson. She's too comfortable in this room. She's too comfortable just doing stuff in this room and doing it all willy-nilly, and she just doesn't care. So I think what I need to do is bring the squirt bottle out and make sure she knows that when she comes into my office, she has to behave. Right now, it's more just like her playroom now, because we moved her cat post into here, and ever since we moved her cat post in here, she feels like it's her stomping ground and she can do whatever she wants. So I have to retrain her that this is not her area to just do whatever the fuck she wants in and be a complete pain in the ass. And she can only come in here when she's nice and not trying to be needy asshole. Because before I had her trained when she came in here that she was nice and she would sit down in the appropriate place at my desk and she wouldn't be a pain in the butthole. But Amanda doesn't like to follow the rules with the animals, and then the animals lose their training very, very fast. Then they start being a nuisance and they start getting fucking being a pain in the butthole. Yeah, they like to torture, but I don't put up with that shit. Like, no, a bad animal's a bad animal, and if they're being a douchebag on purpose, they're being a douchebag on purpose. I don't put up with that. You know, you can tell when an animal's being a fucking dickhead. They look at you and they just do it anyways, and then they just keep doing it to annoy the fuck out of you to get what they want. No, that's when I tell Amanda, okay, no more treats, no more treats for the animals. Sorry, like you can't give them unless they do something in return, and they need to do that for weeks on end, just repetition. Like Jasper, he refuses, since he's old and he has bladder problems, he refuses to use his potty pad to go outside. And one of us doesn't catch it fast enough because he just doesn't warn us anymore. Normally he goes to the door and he lets out like 2 or 3 yips. Like, hey, come on. Come on, bro. Take me outside. Time to go to the bathroom. Let's go. Right? And now he's just like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Don't give a fuck. So he's not getting any treats right now because he is in trouble. It's on the no treat for him. He's on the no treat list. And old Mitzi kitty here, she's about ready to be on the no treat list too. Being a pain in the butthole. Being a pain in the ass. She comes up here and just knocks shit all off my desk and like... Alright, Steven. Like, we got a lot of stuff kind of going on in this room. Like, she doesn't try to chew on any of my cords, but for some reason she likes to try to chew on Amanda's phone charger cord. Like, the only cord she tries to chew up is Amanda's phone charger cord. Jasper, he doesn't care. He's never... I don't want her to think that she gets attention when she does that type of shit. Because I just have way too much expensive shit in here that's got... No way. Like, I would get rid of her in a heartbeat if she started chewing up expensive cords. Starts to turn into a bad cat, that's your problem. I'm not gonna let her chew through fucking thousands of dollars worth of cords. Creepy grin, she'd attack your feet. Like, in general, she's a good cat, but she's getting annoying with the neediness. Is what it is. Getting super annoying with the neediness in the office. Especially in the office. I mean, she gets attention all day long from Amanda. It's not attention from me. She only wants my attention when... only wants my attention when I'm streaming or working. If I'm not, and I'm just kicking back, wants nothing to fucking do with me. She literally would just sit there and just despise me and look at me like I'm a complete doucher. Like, no, you don't understand. It's hurt. No, fuck that. No, I don't put up with that. Nope. You're an animal. Floor for you. Or on your cat post, or where I give you to be. Like, I'm not abusive or anything about it, but I will withhold their treats. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, like, beat an animal, but I will withhold their treats. And the things that they're waiting for, just because they're being assholes. Alright, fine. You gonna be an asshole? I'll just forget to buy you treats next week. What? Like, I tell Jasper he's not getting bacon treat today. Oh, man. He's, like, fucking devastated. He's like, oh! He starts moping around and shit, dude. He starts looking for his potty pad just to go take a dump on it to prove to me that he's, like, gonna be a good boy. He gets, like, all emotional and shit. Like, he fully understands. When I say no treats, he's like, fuck. Damn it. Oh, of course they need love. Of course we give them lovin's. Give them lovin's all the time. It's just, holy shit, man. Just being a pain in the ass today. And it is because Amanda's not here, but normally Amanda would keep her occupied when I'm doing things, but fuck, man. She's like, yep, here she comes again. Walk up on my desk and walk on my keyboard, just belly butt flop right on my desk. You, hey, no. Don't even think about it. Don't you look at me like that. Do it. No, come on. Don't give me the Puss in Boots face. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You go. Go back in the living room. Get out of here. Comes up and tries to give me the Puss in Boots face like, but Dad, I love you. I just want to sit on your keyboard. I promise I'll be nice. Just let me sit there. She does it to Amanda too. When either we're gaming, it's like, well, I know if I just sit on your keyboard, then you can't do anything and you have to touch me. You gotta pet me. She only wants to stop what I'm doing so I pay attention to her and not you guys. She 100% knows that. She'll sit here and watch chat. She's so weird, dude. She'll sit here and watch the chat, scroll down. Like, Thank goodness we can make 80 ounce bars now. Have I taken him out to go to the bathroom? He's dead asleep. But yeah, I took him out a couple hours ago. He doesn't need to go out again, so. But he's just dead asleep. He's just back here dreaming. Surprised you guys don't hear him yipping. He's dreaming. He's dreaming hardcore. He's all in the Jasper dreams right now. He's back. He's sitting by he's the exhaust tent out of my tent. I don't even need to turn my baseboard heaters on or anything like that because my grow tent is putting out enough heat. But he's laying next to the exhaust vent and he's like, eat. You know, he's just then he farts and it makes the whole house smell like shit because it's like turbo fan blast. It's like, god damn it, instant Jasper fart in the whole house. Hot Jasper farts. No. They slowed the game clock. You can slow the game clock on normal mode, but not leaderboard. Bunch goes to the claim hunter, so. No, he knows what's up. He knows where all the heat comes from. He lays down there on his bed and he's just like, yeah. I like the heat from here. Feels good. Oh, he's a smart little guy. He's very smart. Like, actually, for like, out of all the dogs that I've ever owned, he's probably been the smartest. He is by far smarter than the cat. Like, 100% smarter than the cat. Normally the cats are smarter than the dogs, but he is way smarter. Just because he's older too. He's like, you know, he's way older. Like, if he misses his potty pad, like at nighttime, if he misses it and poops on the floor or pees on the floor right next to it, he'll actually take the potty pad and like drag it over the pee or poop to hide it so he won't get in trouble. Right? It's like, he's like, I need my bacon treat, man. I fucking missed, bro. Don't take my bacon treat, dude. You can hide it. I told him no bacon yesterday, and he just looked at me, and then he just laid on the floor, and he just was like, fuck life. And he didn't move for like an hour. He's like, he just looked at me, and he's like, damn it. Pooped on my couch. He gives you those wiener dog eyes too, man. And you just can't resist it sometimes. Nah, he's funny as shit, man. He's a love bug, though. Like, I've trained a lot of animals in the past, and with him, I just said, you know what? I'm not going to be up your butt. I just want you to listen. And I just want you to be lovey. That's it. And that's all he does. He's just a big love bug. I mean, he doesn't give a shit who you are or whatnot. He's just like, come on, bro. You gonna give me loves? If not, I'm going to pee on you. Or I'm going to try hump your foot when you're not looking. Oh yeah, he's the master at giving the old. Look at me like I'm a dickhead. Yeah, dude. He does. He does. He just sits there and lays there and he's just like, bro, you're not gonna give me a bacon treat today? Fine. I see how it is. I'm just gonna lay here and protest. Yeah, he's been pretty content lately though. Like, yeah, I've been really worried about him lately. Like this last year, this last couple of years, he's really. But you know, he's been. Man, he's just trooper, dude. It seems like he's getting more youthful too as he gets a little older. It's so odd. He's like Benjamin Button, dog. Took him to the vet and he was just all happy. He's like, yo, what's up, dude? Jumping up and down off of shit. And she's like, are you sure he's that old? I was like, look at him. He looks like fucking Splinter on crack. He looks like meth head freaking Ninja Turtle bullshit over here. Look at him, dude. He looks like a wharf rat that got the shit kicked out of him. Like, well, I mean, he's happy. He's moving around. Like, he doesn't seem like he's that old. Like, he's like he doesn't even really grunt like an old dog. You know, most dogs when they get old, they're like, they're like all the time. He doesn't really even do that, and he just kind of like he's pretty mobile. Like he runs around the house. He fights with the cat constantly, and yeah, I mean he is a lot happier though since we got the cat. He's a lot happier. Kitty, kitty, cat. Poor cat. Why are we not moving here? His back is fantastic, actually, which is really surprising for being a wing dog, right? He only had one problem when he was younger with his hips, or his not his hip, but his with his left back kneecap, the channel in his back kneecap when I got him certified and stuff like that. He had a shallow groove where the tendon sits on his knee, and he did have that pop out. That's the only marking he got that was a negative towards his hip and back and bone structure check for his purebred. Only thing he got. He got like stellar marks on everything. But it only slipped out one time. But the vet showed me how to pop it back in, and they were like, "Well, you know, if you wanna do this, you can put him on steroids, but it's gonna knock off probably like 5 years of his life, and you know, if you get him his surgery, you know, it's gonna be like $8,000 and this and that." I was like, "What the fuck, man? You kidding me, right?" So no, I just took care of him. Didn't do any of those things. Took care of him, and it never popped out ever again. And you know, just made sure that he wasn't doing things that would do that and stuff like that. And I also started giving him CBDs and stuff like that for him. And anytime I'd have any leftover stuff for CBD, I'd just make dog food out of it and give it to him that way. And that's the only medicine he's ever been on. The only other problem that he's had besides that was I can't get out of this hole. Besides that, I had to get him neutered because he was having problems with his prostate. So I had to neuter him around 6, I want to say. I think he was 6. But I did stud him out for quite a while, so. Other than that, yeah, he maybe has, in 15 years, he maybe has $1,000 in vet bills for vaccination shots and things like that. About it. I think it's that little bump right there of dirt. It's hitting the back of my thing. No more triple back flips. Yeah, he used to be very, very, very jump around, fly. Flying wiener dog. Fly around everywhere. Jump from object to object, couch to couch. I'm back, he says. What's up, Matthew? Not no more though. He's not all flying anymore. He's not the almighty flying Jasper anymore. That's for sure. What did we even come in at? That clean out? I think it was 87 from the one. That clean out was over 100 ounces. Not bad. Over 100 ounces for that one clean out. This shit's gonna be a gong show, dude, once I start getting into that dirt and start running. These guys better be scared. It's gonna happen. It's gonna get real. Got some money to run for a few days. Claymotor's gonna take some gold from me. It's alright. Deal. I'm gonna do something here real quick, dudes. Fast. I'm gonna go grab a light. I'm gonna grab a light. This no light bullshit is stupid. Light. Yeah. Give that dirt a good dicking. Hell yeah. Dude, these other guys must not have tier 5s. They must not have tier 5s. They must have went for like tier 3s and tier 4s. Barrett came in and attacked my shit. Gosh damn it. 100% blame Christine on this one. She jinxed me. Fucking bears. All right. Oh, that's enough light. I don't think you need to apologize for our vulgarness to Christine. At least she's fully aware. Alright, which one popped again? Good, thank goodness. If this is not one of the stupidly long ones. Good evening. Oh, good evening. Man, dude. Miss my wifey already, man. We didn't get any new news. We didn't get nothing. She didn't message me on anything. No baby updates. Hope everything's okay. I missed it. Let me try to get some information. Try to get some update for you guys here. She literally hasn't said nothing since she said, I hear screaming. That's the last thing that we heard is I hear screaming. And that was like a little while ago, so I don't know what is going on. I mean, obviously there's screaming during birth. But that's the last thing that we heard. Could you like come back and tell us what's up, wife? Did the baby come out yet? Is everything okay? No, and I'm not talking about my wife, because obviously I would not be playing leaderboards if it was my wife having a baby right now. Or would I? I am Captain Neglectful after all. You know? You guys would beat me if I did that, dude. You're gonna be like, fuck you, we're all boycotting you. We're not watching right now. You leave. You go to that hospital. Whew, 200K. Yeah, that's true. Better not be. No, I wouldn't do that to my wife. Out of juice because I forgot to fill it up. That's okay. We're in a refueling mode here. And the claim owner's kicking my butthole. I kind of want to get off this claim as fast as possible just to stop paying the rent, even if I have to go to OA. You know what I mean? Like, losing 35% here? That's 35% of the work that I'm losing. I'm losing 30% of the hours that I'm playing. I mean, the cleanouts aren't that bad. I just got to get into better gold. And faster. That's why I'm trying to move the second Frank into position. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That'd be fucking, there's no way I wouldn't be able to not, there's no way. Not the type of person. I would have to be there. For, I go to all of her doctor's appointments, man. Like, how would I, you know what I mean? And no, not because I'm like controlling or anything, because she asked me to. I talk to doctors better than she does. When she gets in the doctor's office, she literally just says nothing. I'm like, babe, you have to tell them what's wrong. Can't just not. Can't come to the doctor and then not say what's wrong. Right? She just doesn't say anything. She's like, nope, not saying nothing. Like, you have to tell them what's going on. Right? Like you can't not say something. You came all the way here. You said you wanted to come to the doctor. You have to tell them what's either something hurting or like it was her gallbladder one time. Her gallbladder was it was going bad. And she's having gallbladder issues and I was like, okay, we're taking you to the hospital, you know, take you to the doctor. They were like, yep, you gotta go to the hospital. So took her to the hospital and she just wouldn't say anything. Bring out the doll and point where it hurts. Yeah. At a certain point, yeah, it's kind of like that with her. She does, dude, when she had her gallbladder taken out, holy fuck. Doctors were mortified by the things that came out of her mouth. She woke up from being out. Shit that she said would make the devil cry. Okay? Like, I could hear her from a whole other wing of the hospital screaming at the doctors. I've never heard somebody wake up from a surgery like that, ever. Ever. Like, it was horrible, dudes. Thinking nightmares, man. I don't know. I don't know anything on what's going on with the wife right now. I don't know. She came into chat earlier and was talking a little bit about it, but she was talking about her brother being hungry and being a noob. Amanda's? Amanda didn't have a temperature when she had her gallbladder problem. She just had extreme, like, back and abdominal pain. She's like, my back really hurts and like, or my side really hurt, and I don't feel really well. I feel kind of nauseous, and I was like, huh, I know what that is. And like, I told her to lay down on the bed, and I was like, okay, reach up like this, like you're gonna reach for something, like you're swimming. Lay on your side right here, and because I had gallbladder problems, and I did pretty much exactly what the doctor did to me. And he was like, she reached over, I took two of my fingers, and I poked right where her gallbladder was, and she just was like, oh, she fucking just spazzed, dude. She lit right up. And I was like, yeah, something's a little inflamed in there. We're taking you to the doctor. No, on the doctor, we didn't know. On that one, we didn't go. We went right to the hospital because she was in severe pain. And then that's when they gave her some pain medication and booked her for her surgery. Now, he told me flat out, he was like, dude, holy crap. He was like, dude, it was bad. It was like banshee death screams. I didn't know Amanda knew that many curse words. No, the mother to be? We don't know. We have no information on that right now. No new information until Amanda says something to us. A high enough temperature to raise the baby's heart rate and stuff like that, so. She did pull out the dictionary on that one, man. Then when Amanda broke her arm on our honeymoon, oh my gosh. That was another bad one. She had a 12-hour surgery to fix her arm. They had to put a titanium sleeve all the way down from her shoulder to her elbow. So she has a complete titanium sleeve surrounding her bone. They had to screw it all back into place and put it all in there. So her arm looks like Wolverine if you look at it under an x-ray for right there. But that was a 12-hour surgery. And when she woke up, me and her friend we were sitting there, and like we had been sitting there all day, obviously waiting for her to go into surgery, and it's like she's like they were trying to give her crackers and stuff after she woke up, because you know they have to make sure your stomach and everything's working properly and everything like that. But She was so pissed. She was so pissed off because we were sitting there like eating food, and she wanted some food because she was hungry because she'd been fasting for a week. Like, holy shit, man. Like, that was brutal. That was a really hard time, dude. It's like, people don't understand how Canadian healthcare actually works. Like, she broke her fucking arm, right? Amanda has good insurance because she has disability insurance. Her insurance is not shitty. She just doesn't have basic Canada healthcare. Right? She's got boosted healthcare because Amanda has pre-existing conditions. And they made her wait for a fucking week with a broken arm with no painkillers. Her humerus was shattered. Completely shattered. It was like, imagine if you took a 2x4 and you compressed it till it exploded. That's what happened to her arm. That's exactly what happened to her arm. It exploded. And they made her lay there with no surgery date or nothing for a week. No painkillers, nada. Here, just lay in bed. Oh yeah, and by the way, you can't eat any food either. That's Canada healthcare for you. If it's not urgent, yeah, you're gonna get boned. And the reason why it's like that is because they take priority over people that come from out of the country that have cash money in their hand to pay for surgeries. So if you live in an area where they're low on hospital operating rooms, you're gonna get dickered, and you're gonna suffer if you're Canadian, because they'll always take the money from somebody from out of the country first. That's how it works in almost every country, but you don't realize it. Nobody says anything about it. So yeah, it's not so bright and shiny as people say it is for Canadian healthcare. Amanda's like, why do I have to wait a week? Like, why are all these people getting bumped ahead of me on the surgery list? Like, I have really good insurance. Like, and I'm a Canadian. Like, you have all these people coming out of their operating room, and they're like foreigners, man. They don't even live here. And then they're like, oh, make sure they don't fly out of the country anytime soon. It's like, wait a minute. You took these people's money over Canadian. You made a Canadian wait with a broken arm and no painkillers. No, we went to the emergency room when she broke her arm. No painkillers because she was drunk. She fell down when she was drinking because we were partying. It was our honeymoon. We just got married, right? So we were having fun, and she tripped and fell and broke her arm, like literally on our honeymoon. Like, so we took her to the hospital. They couldn't give her any painkillers because that. But then even after she was not drunk anymore, they refused to give her painkillers because they told me that it's because they thought that we were junkies. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I have $200 pair of shoes on. Like, do I look like a fucking crackhead? Like, are you kidding me? What kind of bullshit is this? I was like, she has a broken fucking arm, man. You're kidding me, right? Like, her arm is shattered. Obviously, she needs it for the pain, you stupid ass. Yeah, we're asking for painkillers because we're junkies. Yeah. No, she's got a broken arm, fuckboy. Like, holy shit, man. Everybody's a junkie unless you're old. It's kind of weird here in Canada how they treat people. Like, everyone's a junkie, dude. Like, nope, you're a junkie, bro. Sorry, you don't get no painkillers. You're a junkie, dude. Like, what? I broke my arm. I don't get no painkillers? Nope, you're a junkie. But if you're like over the age of 50, dude, they'll just give you Percocets and stuff like it's candy. They don't care. They're like, fuck off, man. I hope you die soon. Right? Like, goddamn. Yeah, it's insane. True story. She literally had to sit there for a whole week. I called so what they call it is you're up on the slab. You're waiting for, apparently there was other high priority cases for her ahead of her that needed to be dealt with. And 3 of the people that came out of the operating rooms were cosmetic surgeries and things like that could have been pushed off for an injury. Like Amanda's, which was an emergency. They were like, oh, cool, yeah, so this is more important. Shouldn't you have bumped her surgery back a day and put my wife in there? Like, are you kidding me? right? Like, chick's got a fucked up face. My wife's arm's broken. She could hemorrhage and die. And you're not going to take her over the chick that's got a fucked up face and she's had it her whole life? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on. Like, her arm's fucked up. She could clot up and die at any fucking time. Are you fucking kidding me? Just because she had money and she was from another country and she had the cash to pay for the surgery right then and there, she got ahead of everybody else that's been sitting there waiting to get their surgeries done. It was a whole week of that. Yeah, I only want pain meds for certain things. Like, right? Like, I rarely want pain medication. Because I had problems with opioids back when I broke my back. So I was like, I just don't want them around or whatnot, right? But I can have them around with not really taking them or not caring to take them. It's just that I don't want to get into that cycle again. You know what I mean? But if I need them, I need them, right? So, like when I got my dental work done, I didn't even take ibuprofen for it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Dental work's not. No, I took a couple ibuprofen the first day and then I just fell asleep. Yep, it was a surgical, hardcore surgery that they had to put her through. It was massive. Like, I looked at the x-rays and I was like, holy shit, dude. That's insane. How many little pieces they had to put back together and figure out where they went, and then they had to make the titanium sleeve on the fly because they kept having to like make alterations to it. So the sleeve they put in was insane. The sleeve alone was $14,000 for the titanium, medical grade titanium and pins and stuff like that. The doctor's like, there's no way she's ever breaking this again. Like her arm would bend, but it would snap, but it would still be bent. Like with the thing, it would take so much force. He said, he was like, this thing is absolutely ridiculous. She's got a fucking mechanical arm now at this point. She's got armor plating on her bone from her shoulder to her elbow. The worst thing about it is that's her punching arm too, so it's like, goddamn, feel like you're getting hit like by a sledgehammer. Some pain I can look over, but some pain I can't. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Sometimes it's nagging. If it's like sharp pain. If there's certain pains where you're just like, yeah, whatever. Like this pain I have in my shoulder right now. Holy shit, man. It's just annoying. It's annoying is what it is. It's not that it's pain where I can't deal with it. And it's like, oh, it's painful. It's more just like, fuck, this is annoying. Right? This is more of an annoyance than anything. Man, it seems like the Nuggets really slumped off there. I think they adjusted the nugget system, guys. I should be getting nuggets hand over fist, and they should be getting a lot bigger by now. Should be a lot bigger by now. We know they definitely changed something with the nugget system because they were capped. We're all pretty much at the exact same nugget, right? Count. By the time we get at the exact same point too. 2.5 buckets were at 30 ounces and some change, and it's identical for all of us. So I'm wondering if they really cut the nugget system back, because if they did, that would alter my strategy that I normally play before pre-drilling. So if they ever go back to it, I'll have to readjust that. Going on, because that's the nugget farm. full tier 3 worker swap. Pain's a rush for you? Eh. Gets old after a while. It gets annoying. Yeah, sure. A burst of pain when you're doing like sports and stuff like that. You get hit real hard and you're like, woo! Fuck yeah, that rang my bells. Goddamn, woo! You get all jacked up. That's different. But nagging pain that's been there for years. Wake up every day and you're just fucking pissed off. Like, that's how my back feels lately. I wake up every day and I'm pissed. I'm immediately pissed off. I'm just like, fuck this, I'm going to smoke. First part of my day, dude, I'm just gonna go blaze one, dude, and go make a cup of coffee. And, like, don't talk to me in the morning. Like, don't talk to me in the morning. I'm generally pissed off. Not anybody in particular, it's just fucking pain bullshit. Stuff that's never gonna go away because it's just there. Right, once that kind of settles down and my body settles down from being in the sleeping position to being upright and moving around, it feels better. But for some reason, sleeping aggravates my old football injury with my back. Doesn't, I mean, me sitting here, no problem. Because you're old? No, it's because I broke my fucking back. Like, cramp in the hand. If you're leaning my wrist up against my desk. Did I have any weird dreams today? No. Actually, not anything weird. Just a normal fucking day of being about bullshit. I mean, I really didn't get good sleep, so I only dreamed for a little bit today. I only had like 2 hours worth of dreaming. But the steadiest sleep that I could get today was because the cat kept fucking bugging me, so. Night, I'm learning from that, and the cat is going in the kennel tonight. She is 100% moody, and she does not give a shit about my sleeping. In the butthole. I was trying to be nice and let her sleep with me in the room and cuddle with her, but nope. She was a complete butthole without mom being here. Sleep on the floor 90% of the time. No, I don't dream about Gold Rush anymore. Used to, but not really anymore, no. Not ever. I think the last time I dreamed about Gold Rush was like Leaderboard Season 1. I think that was the last time I dreamed about Gold Rush. I don't like dreaming about video games because, for the most part, I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, if I need to get something figured out, I do. But if I just want to go to sleep, I find the video game dreams to be the worst because I know I'm going to be getting up and playing them, and I don't want to do it double over. But if I'm trying to figure something out, then I do like it. But sometimes it can be irritating. If I'm exhausted, I mean, then it sucks. I guess I should say it that way. If I'm exhausted, I need sleep, and I'm sleep deprived from like doing something like leaderboards, and then I dream about Gold Rush, that's going to piss me off. I already know what I need to do. I already know what I need to execute. So dreaming about it's just wasting my time. I'll try to change that dream a billion times over. Like, you know, be able to control it and change it. And just be like, nope. You think of my trigger, which changes my dream. Generally, if I just think about fireworks, it can change my dream. If I really think about fireworks in high detail, like, you know, like big giant artillery shells, like mortars and artillery shells, like a fireworks display. If I think about that, I can generally change my dream to something else. Have I eaten anything? Yeah. I have. Yep. Me had pizza. Still got nibbling on pizza every once in a while here, but yeah, I'm good. With the wife not here, I do forget to eat. And then since I have hypoglycemia, what I do is I have to binge eat before bed, and that's not good. So emergency, go lay down. Go eat food, go eat something sugary or something like that, right? So nope. I just forget. Sometimes, which is kind of weird because I'm a fat ass. You'd think I would not forget, but when I'm gaming, I generally don't eat. I don't like to eat when I'm gaming. Lately, I don't know what it is, man. I'm just like, fuck this, man. Don't care. Like, half of my streams lately have just been me eating. Like, oh, dude, have lunch. Dude, have dinner. Don't care anymore. Just don't give a shit anymore. But in general, normally I don't eat when I'm playing games. I just kind of chill. And I do drink a lot of fluids, though. But I'm trying to completely cut out soda and caffeine drinks except for coffee. Coffee in the morning and stuff, right? So trying to cut back a little bit. Last night I was bad and I had iced tea. Brisk iced tea. No, it's not. It's, I mean, that's how my wife helps me with it. She's like, have you eaten anything? You know, like, I'm gonna go to the store and get something for you, or. She likes doing that for me. Right now, I have to watch out if I'm like, I hadn't really had too much in my system for the day, or my balance isn't quite right. You know, like, I have to, if I start feeling weird, I have to be very careful, especially if I'm not Anybody? Because, you know, I could black out. So I gotta make sure my blood sugars and shit like that are I was just gonna make sure you have something every once in a while. I start feeling a little weird. I can already tell my symptoms now. Start feeling a little heated or flushed a little bit. Like first I like look around, I'm like, damn, I feel a little weird right now. Good, maybe it's been a little while because I lose track of my time. Oh fuck, it's actually been 6 hours since I've put anything into my body, even any liquids, even water or anything. It's all just kind of like zone out. Damn. Damn, bro. Trying to get room to get this front loader up in here. Push some yard. Oh yeah, man. I've been definitely, you know, not doing what I've been supposed to be doing lately. It's been a lot of stress lately. And things like that. Lots of stress. Lots of work, dude. Lots of hours. But that's what life is all about, right? Getting shit done. Fuck it all. Not every day is gonna be perfect. Not every day you're gonna be peachy and beautiful. Right? So, fuck it all, man. I'm not worried about it. Let's go till I drop. Fuck it all. Go out with a bang. Probably by Pine Valley. It really depends on how much money I get out of here. But I'd like to get off this claim as fast as possible. I mean, now that I can smelt bigger bars, it'd probably be faster for me just to go drill away than buy Pine Valley. I mean, that the hours at the blacksmith will be gone because I can just smelt so quickly now. It's actually faster for me to accomplish what I'm doing. If I think it's mathematically faster to do that than to do what I'm doing. By far. Now that I have the upgraded blacksmith. So right now I don't the gold's only the gold's really not that I'm mining. It's not it's nothing. I want to get onto a claim that's bigger and better. Hundos. You pig out when you're gaming, dude? Sometimes I do. It depends on if I've eaten and Why did my buckets not change down here? What is wrong? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Guess I had that turned off somehow? How did that turn off when I was just washing stuff? I don't fucking care. I don't know what I'm doing apparently at the moment. Don't ask me, dude. Being dumb. Lost like 30 ounces of gold. Oh. GG. The Rivertown curse has gotten me. The Rivertown curse just whooped my ass. Didn't have my damn jigs plugged in. Well, shit. GG, noob. Can't believe I did that. Didn't have my damn gravel pumps turned on. Well, shit. Take a break for a couple minutes, get my shit together. That's stupid. Derpy derpy derpy. Process some pay real quick. Let's clean some gold. Clean that gold. Get that magnetite. Didn't need that gold anyways. Yeah, no doubt, man. Crap, dude. I'm just doing great right now, dude. What's up, TJ? What up, what up, what up? Alright, let's get this shit show going. I'm on Rivertown. Damn, that was actually more like 60 ounces that I lost. Bucket down here was like 15 ounces. Whew. Ow. Painful. Okay. Ah! First place seasonal. Derp, derp, derp. Moving on up. Moving on up. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take like a $5. Just gonna leave it on this stream here. Okay, took Jasper outside. Water here. Got this. Get some more gold. And enter comfy gold mining. Alright, let's make sure everything's cleaned out. Everything's running this time too? Good here, yes. Working. Okay. Water? Check. Are we all rolling here? Is everything good to go? We rolling now, that's good. Stop missing out on buckets here, dudes. Being all rusty, man. At least 3 more cleanouts in this day. Yeah, there's a big bump right in front of me. Yeah. Ew. Let's remove this bump first. Whoa. Right, Jasper? Okay. Drink too much water or something, buddy? You're okay. You guys out there doing good? You guys out there getting that drilling done? That's a lot of work, but a lot. It's a lot of going. That blacksmith farming though is whew. Pain in the butthole. Up. On farming. I farm at least another 4, maybe 5 cleanouts tonight. Need to get the hell out of here. Even if it's just to get to OA, I don't care, man. Take whatever money I get from here and whatever's left after my rent and the claim owner kicks my butthole in half. Rent and the price of these Frankensteins. Hey, the price of the Frankensteins is only 60K a day, right? So I'm only losing like 70K a day from workers and 70K with like 75K with fuel and everything. 70K, 75K a day. Like it's like one clean out losing every day, and then the claim owner's taking 35%. So Jasper, stop crying, buddy. There's no reason. You just went outside. You got food. You got lovies. Why are you crying, bud? Check the wash plant. See what's going on. Nugget. Fine. Been a while. Man, the front loader's totally jacked up. Look at the look at the pistons. They're like in reverse. The front hydraulics are totally messed up. That they don't connect anymore. Now we're moving some dirt. What PC do I use? I built it myself. Using 8700K i7, 2080 Ti. 2080 Ti, and then 64 gigs of memory now. Other than that, just some .2s and built it myself. Part of my amazing community. That's right, other side, dude. What am I? Duck on. Best way to start for beginners would be to learn each stage and what you gotta do. Also, too, if you're playing leaderboards versus normal versus hard mode, my advice would be, if you want to watch a decent all around guide, be to watch my season 7. Probably be the easiest way to follow along. Or this season. Nah, this season's kind of hard because it's the leaderboards. It's a little different, but best advice I would say is learn the equipment and learn what everything does. Pretty key. And do not ever take loans, and try not to rent if you don't have to until you know what to do. So stay away from taking loans and know how much you can dig. It's kind of the main thing, because you can only afford to run. You can only afford to run. You can only afford to buy things and take things as much as you can run in dirt. So don't overtake anything. Or best thing to do is just learn how to play without taking loans or out renting. Grinding. Grinding is your best way to succeed at this game. You'll never fail if you just grind. If you don't ever buy something that you can't afford, then you'll never fail. You'd have to do something catastrophically bad as far as everything else goes, but generally if you just don't rent and you don't you don't take loans, you won't have money coming out other than what the claim. So as soon as you buy the claim, you're like, hey, cool, we'll make a ton of money. Progress a bunch more. That's the easiest thing I can, this is the best advice I can give to someone that's starting to play. Don't take loans or anything. Well, yeah, you got to take the initial starter loan. Sorry. My bad. I always forget to mention that. Got to take the initial starter loan. Mining the hog pan until you get your 30 ounces of nuggets and stuff like that, right? So, my bad. You got to take the initial first loan to get the hog pan and get that all started up. You can only take loans when you can learn what you can dig, what you can afford. Same thing as renting too, but loans are extremely bad. Loans are the devil. Polish loan officer's gonna come and take your house. Spending a lot of time in one zone and find little gold. If you're in normal mode, you should find a ton of gold. Tier 1 in that little teeny area with the hog pan, you're only gonna find very small trace amounts of gold. So don't sit there for too long. Get the nuggets and leave, and go and buy an upgrade to a tier 2 setup with an excavator or whatever you can afford. I'd prefer for new players to go for the mini excavator, because that'll allow you to, you'll be able to afford it, and you don't need to take a loan. You won't go broke. You'll be able to get some buckets cleaned up before things start breaking down. So just take it slow and don't get ahead of yourself just because you want big fancy equipment. Think of the game as the long run and not instant gratification. Definitely not instant gratification. It's definitely going to take you a set period of time per stage. So just be in it for the long haul and appreciate when you can finally upgrade something and you own it, and you're not renting it, you're not loaning it. Yeah, the 270. The Mini X. Compared to the 400, yeah. Smart ass. Yep, new season. New leaderboard season started up yesterday. I don't know, them opening up the hog pants sites for some of the maps makes me wonder why they did that. Why'd they widen the gates? Used to be a walking path, and now it's like wide enough to get the front end loader and stuff like that through it. The dozer and what else? Tips. Don't take any loans except for the first one. There you go, Tyler. Does that make you feel better? Don't take loans. Don't rent unless you know you can afford it. Know your expenditures. Know how much it costs you to run and how much you can mine and how much gold you can make per hour. That way you can afford things. Best tip I can give you for beginners. Other than that, you gotta learn the equipment and don't rush things. Just slowly mine. Plan out your mining course. Pretty simple. Learn how to use all the equipment because it comes in handy. Don't just sit around for the wash plant and wait for the wash plant to run dirt either. Always be constantly doing something that's productively giving you gold in some sort, or cleaning out or something like that. You know, obviously it's hard when you're a beginner to learn how to do everything all at one time, but learn how to do each thing properly so you can get back to running dirt as fast as you can to the wash plant. Yardage is key. It really is. Getting your yardage up is key, because your gold per hour should rise as well with it. Theoretically, it should rise unless you're doing something like that, right? So you can get that yardage up and stuff like that. There's also other mining techniques and stuff like that, but there's no point in learning them until you learn the equipment. Different patterns you can use that'll help speed up your dirt moving to your wash plant, like I'm doing now. Kind of just like getting a pretty consistent, not too many gaps. I'm in kind of a pickle down here, so just knowing what you can do, pretty much. It's pretty much, the game comes down to what you're capable of doing. So until you know what you're capable of doing and learning to get better, it's kind of hard to give you tips and tricks. I can give you tips and tricks on all kinds of different vehicles and how to use them and better ways to use them and stuff like that, but the best way to do it is just get in and dig. Get in and dig and get that yardage up. That's what you should be looking at as a new player. How many yards can I push a day? Once you can get that number up pretty high, then focus on all the advanced techniques. Monkey, what's up, dude? The wash plant just swapped once. Once we see that second swap happen, we know the wash plant's full. Have 2 mat sets in there right now. 2 on the ST and boxes, so for mats. gonna take advantage right now of this little cutout that I have right here. Not needing to move Frankenstein. Shoveled there for a while. Hell yeah, dude. Still playing, man. Way. Wash plant, take a look at it real quick. Just to give it a little check. Give her a little checkaroo. Make sure everything's going okay. Crushing it. Hell yeah, man! People love the gold rush, dude. I was saying, dude. It hurts when I don't play gold rush, but it hurts playing gold rush. Lol. Lol. Actually, not every game's everybody's cup of tea, so that's okay. I appreciate you guys when you guys are here to watch and play Gold Rush, and hope that you guys understand that when I'm not playing Gold Rush, it's because I'm taking a break from the game and play leaderboards now anymore. I kind of cut off my schedule to play. Try to play other games and relax with the family and that. So really do appreciate you guys giving me my space in the Gold Rush off season. So, and still supporting in the off season. I really do appreciate that as well. Especially if Gold Rush is the only thing that you like when I play. So I really do support that. I really do like when you guys support in the off season. It helps a lot. All you guys that continue to subscribe, even though Gold Rush is the only thing that you guys watch, and guys who membered up and stay membered up even in the off season, it does mean a lot. It helps out. Throwing the devs under the bus? What do you mean? Really don't need to. They do it themselves. Nothing more I can say that anybody else doesn't know already. Notification for leaderboard starting up, and no. New information on anything at all, and complete quietness, no chill factor at all when it comes to the dev crew anymore. Blank us out, you know what I mean? It's interesting. I mean, there's nothing else really, right? It is what it is. Booyah! About 2 years almost, dude. Getting close. Close, man. Been a long road, dudes. I feel like I'm slacking. I feel like I'm slacking as a YouTuber and things like that, right? Like, channel really hasn't grown much in like the last year. Yeah, I just kind of feel like I'm sucky. Like I should have done more. I really feel like I should have done more. Could have done more. Could have done better somehow. But that's the whole YouTube streaming game for you. You're always looking at your shit like it sucks, and you're always depressed when you're not getting views. I don't know. I have that feeling like I just could have done more, or I should have done more, or I should have done better, or planned things out a little bit more. But I'm a streamer on YouTube, and that's kind of a rare thing nowadays. You know, I don't really care to make clickbait content and things like that. So I just want to get on and play, and if people want to learn things or have and watch and kind of hang out, I'm not here to kiss people's asses either, and that really does hurt. Like, I'm not here to kiss your ass for a view. Like, if you want to hang out and chill and be a part of the community, then that's awesome. But I'm not going to sit there and beg you to stay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit there and watch out what I say because I might lose a viewer. Then I can't be myself, and technically I'm being censored. And I don't really feel like being censored by my own viewers that are here to support me. I'm kind of, obviously I'm rough around the edges, but, you know, like, at least I'm not like anybody else. Can you say that? Haha. True. The one and only split in two. That's right. I'm not a clone or a copy of somebody else. And that's what's important to me. Is that, you know, like, I know you, if I had the opportunity to sell out to a sponsor or something like that, you guys would be completely fine with it. I mean, I know you want the best for me and my wife and stuff like that, right? But you also should know, if I'm writing down pen and paper and contract, if that time ever does come, probably won't, but if it does, you know, I'm definitely going to be thinking of you guys in the best interest, because I don't want to sell out and lose who I am. You know, so, but things might have to change a little bit here and there, and they have in the past. So, you know, we've adapted as a community, and we've won a lot of hard fights to keep certain things in the community and how we run things and stuff like that. So it's been like I said, it's been a really long road. Not every day is easy, and you got a lot of people, you know, I piss a lot of people off, right? I say what's on my mind, you know, and if they want to argue with me about it, then feel free. Come on in. You're more than welcome. But it's going to be on a public forum where people can judge what you're saying while we're doing it and while we're having this discussion. But, you know, we're having a discussion, right? So it's like, you know, it's... Yeah, I've already been there, dude. like Lucas, I've already been there. Falling into a rut and getting burned out, already been there. Already been there like 2 or 3 times. That's why it's like, I don't know if I want to schedule. Like, I don't know if I like having a schedule, but I know that having a schedule really helps out because you guys have other people that you watch as well. So it does actually help. And, you know, I really don't have a schedule for anything else in my life, so it's time to kind of kick back up with this and stuff like that, right, too. So, putting a schedule back up and sticking with it. Shave club through, man. Oh, dude. No, I mean, I don't bring enough of an audience to warrant a sponsorship or anything like that. So that's why I do it on my own and pay for it on my own. It does get expensive. It does get expensive to do what I do on my own, because you have to pay for everything. Think of it that way. You got to pay for everything. Gotta get some, Oops, why am I carrying this up here? Lol. Oh, almost went a little bucket crazy there. Yeah, getting back to the schedule is something that I talked with the wife about a lot too here recently. You know, getting back on a schedule. However, I don't want a schedule for games that I'm playing. I absolutely despised doing that. And I want to just be able to get up and wake up and play a fucking game that I feel like I want to play for the day. Shit, I don't want to play that game on Saturday, but I have it scheduled and everyone's looking forward to it. I don't want to play that game. Man, I want to play something else today. Right? Like, I don't like doing that. So I think I'm just going to set a schedule and it's just going to be, you know, here it is. But if I'm playing Gold Rush, I'm playing Gold Rush. Right. So yeah, it's kind of an odd thing. It's odd. It's not an easy decision, but figuring out what's going to work best for me and my own sanity is kind of a, you know what I mean? It's kind of a weird one. I fight with it. I battle with it constantly. That's why I've been kind of posting it as like a chillin' chat, and you know, my games lately is just, you know, come in, talk about whatever you want to talk about. I don't really care unless I'm trying to focus, and I'll let you guys know at the time. You know, if I don't want to talk about something, hey dudes, I don't want to talk about this. You know what I mean? Or whatever, right? Okay, I really don't want to talk about this subject at the moment. Let's keep it on target for this game, right? Sometimes I don't want to talk about Gold Rush, you know, but that's all anybody wants to come in and ask me questions about, right? Like, I love helping people with Gold Rush and stuff like that, but not when I'm playing another game I'm trying to be super happy about and being enthusiastic about and stuff like that. But, you know, or trying to get my attention constantly to ask me to play Gold Rush, and it's like, dude, like, you're just pissing me off. You know? Like, and you guys see, I get a lot of that. It's a lot. Split, play Gold Rush. Split, play Gold Rush. And I'm like, dude, now I'm not playing Gold Rush today. Why? Because of you. Like, you're the reason why. So all those people that wanted me to play Gold Rush today, it's because of people like you that I don't play Gold Rush. Because you won't stop messaging me 40,000 fucking times to play Gold Rush. When I literally just put 200 hours of Gold Rush in. You know what I mean? It's very hard to... Why is it doing this? Rage. Oh. Why is it doing that with the buckets? Weird. Ugh. Having, like... I had to already close the game one time to that already today. And it did it last season a couple times too. Pissing me off, man. Like, I play Gold Rush on stream more than anybody else on this planet. Give me a fucking break. Right? Like, come on. You know? Motherfucker likes to play some other games too. Alright? Yeah, that one hasn't swapped over. Side done first. Yeah, habits die hard. Gotta break this bucket. Him almost a winner. What happens if you hit a winner? The ground will freeze. It will not freeze immediately, but it'll start to freeze. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure the ground is really flat and prepped beforehand. So that way it's easier for you to rip with the dozer. Because of the dozer, if it's bumpy and stuff like that, it's going to be hard. Or if you're up against a wall face, it's going to be hard to rip it with the dozer to thaw it out. So pretty much the dozer ripper is a thaw mechanic for the... Oop. Mat down. Come on. What are you doing today, dingus? Get your shit together, man. It's a bar on the bottom of the gold bar that spawns underneath your pumpkin. It should spawn under your last pumpkin that you picked up. From what I'm hearing, anyways. I haven't actually collected it myself, so. But everybody's been telling me. Start cleaning this gold out. No special gold for you, bro. Quick. Hope to help you out with your question there about wintertime. Wintertime is a different mining session. It's a little different. Takes a little time to get used to and getting the rhythm, but I find it to be enjoyable. Wintertime mining. I really do, because it adds a different aspect to the game, and it adds a little bit of a rush to it. So, because quite frankly, the rest of the game is kind of like cut and dry, but wintertime is like, man, you really feel that urge to need to get in there and push that dirt. Yeah, man. That's all I'm trying to do is just try. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't matter what I'm playing as a streamer, right? It's the atmosphere in the chat and stuff like that. Feel free if you just want to hang out. Even if I'm playing a game that you don't like, man. Come on in and hang out with the people you chat with almost every other couple days, right? If I am playing Gold Rush, right? They're still here. Most of those guys are still going to be here. You know, you're still going to have the same guys to talk to. If that's what you like to do, the chat and stuff like that. I will facilitate my best to keep the conversation rolling, and like I always do. That's my job as an entertainer and a streamer. Try to do that, so it doesn't change no matter what game I play. It's just the atmosphere in my what I'm talking about might change a little bit, but in general, it's gonna be the same shit, you know? Are the Halloween secrets? Not really. I mean, they're supposed to be, but everybody just tells everybody where they're at, so. If you don't want to know, just don't have to tell you. A lot of people like to help everybody around here, so. Sometimes I'll spoil it too. I'll be like, oh yeah, the pumpkin's right over here. Go get this over there, and you've never been able to rip up frozen ground? True. It's always destroyed before I get it there. I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm finally going to be able to have a good wintertime digging session. Damn it, I mined it all before. Shit. Oops. Man, I really was looking forward to digging in the wintertime. Nope. Have I heard anything about Gold Rush on console? Nope. No new news yet, man. All we all know is that it's supposedly soon, or you know what I mean? The old soon meme. Yeah. No news yet. Oh, hey, look what I did get though. You want to see? Ah. Bam! Special powers. No prize for you, dude. Yeah, I'm on normal latency today. Normally I don't play Gold Rush on normal latency. Normally I play it on low latency or ultra low. Because the quality of the... It doesn't really matter. Most of you guys are here for the chat anyways, so... But when I'm playing higher paced action games and stuff like that, I need to have it on high to normal to medium, low, and high settings. I caught it too late when I went to thing today. Nice little 2-set clean out. Boom! First place, bitches! Well, get some! Oops. My bad. It happened. Rip. Yeah, whenever there is an exact announcement and stuff like that, I will be announcing and most likely playing on console and most likely having a launch day party and stuff like that too. So you could definitely subscribe. I will be doing that for sure when Gold Rush. I'll probably even be bringing people into Discord and chatting and hanging out with you guys. Well, on console release day. So we'll make an event out of it for sure. Whenever we do to get notification that it's coming out and stuff like that. I'm not even gonna try to invite the devs because, well, I'm tired of getting a cold shoulder. So I'll just do it with the Window Licker community. So we'll just do it like that, guys. I'll just plan it and we'll do our own event. And if the Gold Rush dev team wants to be a part of it, then they're more than welcome to. But I'm not gonna plan anything with the developers anymore because I'm tired of wasting my time. I'm not getting any response back or anything like that. So. I would love to, but I'm tired of just talking to them and nothing happening or no response or anything like that, guys. So let's just move forward and we'll just do our own events and have our own fun and do things like that, right? So they know where I'm at. They know who I am. If they want to be a part of it and help out and help promote it and do things like that, it only helps benefit their game. If they want to, then they will. If they don't, then they won't. So that's my plan for Gold Rush console release is you guys are going to get to watch me play it like a complete utter noob because I don't play with a controller. That was quick. Oops. Oopsies. Took number one. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, well, let's get it cracked up and keep going. See, everything's rolling down here? Yeah, just need water. Do it again, boys and girls. Oop, can't go through there. Yeah, that's my plan for the Gold Rush console release. We're just gonna have a party and everybody who's playing it, we'll just bring everybody in and we'll talk about the game. And if you don't have console and you're not playing on console and stuff like that, and you want to be a part of it, then you know, we'll figure something out. Maybe we'll have Streaming Geek and Jamie or something like that on, and if I can wrangle up some of the devs, we'll get some of them up too as well. But like I said, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna plan for anything. So like that, I'll throw the invitation out there. But other than that, you know, yeah. We'll just do it on our own, like we always have. I mean, what else can we do? We're the #1 Gold Rush community, okay? Other than the Gold Rush community itself. So, you know, we just gotta set the bar. What it is. We always have, and I guess we always will. So, keep rolling it out, dudes. Keep kicking that ass, son. Yeah, it's super crazy claim. It's a front loader heaven though, man. If you're a front loader operator, it's kind of annoying at first, but holy shit, dude, you can kick its ass, dude. Like you can slay the gold out of here. You don't gotta run crazy amount of yardage to kick this claim's ass. Right? Like you just gotta just get into it. Very small claim too. I mean, where the gold is, I got lucky with this one. You want this big cut. You don't want to have the triple cut. The triple cuts on Rivertown are terrible. Like the gold disbursement is ass. Yeah, controller, dude. I don't know, man. Me and playing with a controller is like, it's gonna be bad. You're gonna want to watch just for that, okay? You're gonna see me playing and being like, dude, Split's a beast. He's a badass at Gold Rush. Then you're gonna watch me play with the controller and you're gonna be like, dude, I don't know if I can support this guy anymore, man. He went from like #1 to like trash mode. Like I don't play with a controller, man, on this game. Like I've always played with keyboard and mouse. Like you guys saw, I just threw my controller across the room when I tried to play with it a couple seasons ago. I was like, no, dude, this is bullshit. Doesn't feel right. It's not the same game. This is crap. I hate this. Stupid. Do I have my link for my Discord? Where's it at here? If not, one of my mods has got it. Oh, it did work today. Holy shit, it wanted to work today. Oh, it didn't want to work yesterday. There we go. Didn't want to work yesterday, so I was like, I went to go click the button. Somebody asked for the link, and I hit the button, and my Stream Deck said no. My Stream Deck was like, dude, I'm just going to give you an error today. Why? Because fuck you. Yes, apparently it wants to work today. It's happy today. It's being nice. I don't even know how to use a controller. Dude, for this game? Me neither, really. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't. It's gonna be fun though. I think that's what I'm gonna have the most fun with, because it's gonna be a new challenge to learn the game with a controller, or I just buy one of those $200 emulators and play with the keyboard and mouse if they don't have it coded in already. Because some devs code in keyboard and mouse capabilities, and since the game came from PC, it might have that capability. I've tried to ask them, but they haven't responded to me about it, whether the game's going to have keyboard and mouse control support on console, but it might, since it was a PC game first. So, if it does, then I'll just play on keyboard and mouse, but on console. And holy shit, I feel bad for the console players because I'm going to fucking murder them. Comes to leaderboards. Dude, I gotta win leaderboard season 1 on console. I mean, you know, if I'm able to play keyboard and mouse, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna come in and put my foot down. Sorry, dudes. If your hope of winning season 1 console is there, I'm sorry. But you know, my bad. I'm coming for it. Times 2. 2-time season 1 champion. Let's go. No, there is a little box you can buy for a console where console games aren't supported, where you can rebind all the stuff to use a keyboard and mouse. It's like $150, and I mean, I would do it if it doesn't support it, you know. So it's just a, you know, it's just a preference for this game. I mean, I don't mind. Obviously, I play controller when I play other games, and I have no problem with it. So just don't make me cut down bamboo. Okay. Obviously, I don't do well with patterns. Okay. Like, goddamn bamboo. Stupid bamboo. That was my arch nemesis, dude. Of all the games I've played lately, is a stupid bamboo on Ghost of Tsushima. Gosh damn it. Yeah, I said that because I didn't know, Shane, whether or not my my Stream Deck was gonna work today. I don't know, for some reason Stream Deck's been having a hard time linking up to YouTube. I'm not sure what it is. Like, they changed something with their thing here recently, and it's been having problems sending out messages and things like that, right? But it did just have an update, so it's been a little finicky lately on those things. Kind of pain in the ass because it's really useful to be able to have those buttons just on the fly. Should all be gold that way, so I can just kind of move this way now. What do I think it'll be out for Xbox coming up? No clue, man. Wish I could give you some more information on that, dude. I don't know any more than anybody else at the moment. Devs have been pretty quiet about it. I don't think it'll just be for next gen. I think my personal feeling is it's gonna be for gen, but it'll be they probably had to delay. I mean, my guess would be they probably had to delay it because they wanted to be able to make it work on the new gen consoles. That would be my guess why they delayed it, to be honest. Was because they only had a certain deadline to make the console release date, and then they had to choose the other option, and all developers had to do that at the same time. So yeah, man. No, nothing new yet, man. So they had to take that. They had to take that time to convert it over. Is my feeling why they delayed it so badly. Yeah, man. Let's hope. Yeah, man. I know a lot of people are excited about the game. It's been a lot. It's been a long wait, man, for a console video game. Like this. Everybody's been watching us PC players play it for so long, and they're like, dude, I want it now. I don't care. Like, isn't that funny? That the console players are like, they look at the game and they're like, oh my god, it's so amazing, I want to play it. But PC players now are like, this game's trash. It's so shitty. But console players are like, dude, we have nothing like that, so we want to play it. Oh my god. Like, fucking damn greedy ass PC players being all fucking jaded about all these video games nowadays. Holy shit, dude. I like the enthusiasm that the console players do. Brings me a lot of hope. Hopefully a lot of new viewers. Be cool. I can't wait to be playing for for console players. Even if I'm playing on PC, it's the same game. Still learn all the same shit. Just different buttons. That's all it is. Same stuff, different buttons. It'll be fun to have a lot more new people in the channel watching, right? It'll be bringing a huge new wave of people. Massive new wave. Way bigger than it's ever been, I think, on PC. I think that console, it'll crush on console. That's my belief, is that when it hits console, it'll crush. And it'll be way bigger than it's ever been on... We'll have so many more people than have probably ever been here. That's my guess. That's my honest guess about it, is that it'll be bigger than it's ever been, even when in the height of it on PC. Because in the height of PC, there was only like 6,000 people playing it, dude. You can't tell me that there's not going to be at least 30 to 40,000 people buying this game when it hits console. Like, there's no way, with how many consoles that are owned and how many people buy games that are a little bit cheaper, and then on top of it, how many Gold Rush fans there are that have consoles that don't have PCs. Man, it's going to be insane, dude. It's going to be completely insane. I would hope the viewership triples or quadruples during that time. You know? Everybody and their mom's going to want to stream Gold Rush again. You know? So, hopefully I don't get beat out by some douchewaffle that has no clue how to even play the game. But has, like, a lot of subs already and shit like that, right? Hopefully that's where you guys are like, fuck this guy. This guy sucks. Come watch Splitting 2. Come over here, bro. This guy's teaching you shit all terrible. This guy has never even tried to play leaderboards. Come watch this guy. Come on, man. Yeah, they already said they're doing console leaderboards. I don't know when they're going to be putting them out, though. I don't think it's going to be right away. It might not be right away. Would be my guess. I'd imagine they want to get the game out first. Make sure all the bugs are good to go. Because there will be bugs, right? There will be bugs. It will have some issues, like all games, right? I think that they'll probably wait a little bit to release console leaderboards, which would be a good move. And yeah, I mean, the marketplace, the niche is not here anymore. The little niche group of people is dwindling, and there's only the diehards, and most of them watch me and maybe a couple other people play the game, or you know. So I'm looking forward to console. I'm looking forward to console because there'll be new players to teach how to play the game. Kind of what I do. So. Hopefully that helps out. We get a lot of new members, a lot of cool new people in the community, and also too, a lot of you guys have consoles too, so that'll be a lot more people in the community playing video games. You guys will be able to battle. You guys will be able to, you know, add each other on console chats and stuff like that. Add each other on friends lists, grow your friends list, stuff like that. It's gonna help out a lot. Just not just being on PC for us. So I'm kind of moving over to console as well. I'm playing more console stuff lately, so that way we can widen the channel's appeal. Not just one thing in one game and that's it, right? For me, I feel ATS just needs a big giant graphical upgrade. I feel like it's just lacking. I don't know. That's just me though. No, I don't know. I just feel like it just needs a big giant oomph. That's nice. That's tasty. And we got our first swap, boys and girls. Our swap, and that'll be another set done for the day. Be 6 sets, isn't it today? 5, 6? I don't know. I'll have to practice more. I'm always pretty rusty. Takes me a little bit to get warmed into it though. But the thing is when I'm going slower, it's easier for people to follow what I'm doing. Like, and why I'm doing it, right? When I'm going turbo speed, people are just like, oh, dude, I can't even fast. I don't even know what's going on. I didn't even know the game could run that fast. Mitzi, kitty cat, what's going on? Girly, girly, girly cat. Too painful to watch Dre and his grams. Would you get your butt out of my face? Pizza. My pizza. I mean, like I said, I joke about what Dre does, but I value what he does because he brings a lot of people to watch Gold Rush, and therefore in turn they might find me for typing in Gold Rush. So therefore, I like what he does because of that trickle down effect. He's a big YouTuber, and he's the biggest one that plays Gold Rush. But then again, he plays everything, so it really doesn't matter. Right? But the trickle down effect does happen. So, and it'll only happen more and more and more when the game hits console and more people are playing it. And yeah, I haven't played until they come out with more states. I'm waiting for them to come out with like at least another 4 or 5 more states before I hook everything back up and start playing it again. Is ProMod kicking the shit out of them now, or what is that? What's up with that? What time is it? Oh shit, I gotta keep an eye on the time. Holy. Well, I've been streaming before. Whew. Young. Crazy over there. They're building BC. Yeah. No. I tried my hardest to get Dre to play season 10, even if it was just for like a couple days and stuff like that, you know, but no. He flat out will not play leaderboards or competition of any kind in any video game. From what his connections told me, they were like, "Nope." Like, dude, Gold Rush brings a lot of people. People love Gold Rush on his channel. Maybe you should take a dabble in it. I mean, he does play video games for a living, right? What would it hurt him playing a couple like a week of leaderboard? Yep, every bolt's reversed. It's Poland after all, you know what I mean? Those guys, none of those guys probably turned a wrench in their life, man. They don't know. They obviously didn't understand lefty loosey righty tighty either, so. PS5 here, bruh. Can't wait, man. This will be one of the first consoles I've owned since day one in a long time. In a long time. Yeah, I don't think we'll see the true test of what it's going to be able to do until, because you know, like every time a new generation comes out on the console, you still have to like purge through like a year and a half or 2 years of the old games that were being made and developed. Then you start seeing the new generation games start to be made, and I don't think we'll see any crazy new gen until 23 or 24. And we'll probably start seeing a massive boost in crazy games once Unreal 5 is fully released to developer kits. Makes your 5th straight PlayStation day one, dude. Woo! Beast mode it. Whenever they do make the new GTA, I think it's gonna be fucking crazy. I think they're waiting. I think they're waiting because they need the new tech to build the game. They can't put out another GTA and it looks the same. Right, graphically, it can't look the same as the old shit. It needs to be like full ray tracing, full everything, just decked out to the tits. Right, like it needs to be like damn near close to photorealism nowadays. It better look better than Cyberpunk. It's what I have to say. Like, it's got to be either on that level or better. So they would have to either A, wait, or, you know. Like, no way I would pick up GTA if it looked exactly the same thing as GTA 5. I'd be like, whatever, dude. No. Like, that's the reason why I play the GTAs, is because I want to see the new innovations that they've put in the graphical upgrades. I mean, the stories and stuff, that's fun and all, but I really like their progression from the beginning of Grand Theft Auto to now. You know, it's got to be good. It's got to be just holy fuck, right? What have they been working on for so long? And oh my god, right? Like that's what I feel like when they do finally just put out information on it. I think people are just gonna be shocked. I hope they're using all new cutting edge, especially with the Vulcan over the DirectX. I hope they have that all channeled in properly. You know, and just firing on all cylinders, right? Oh yeah, like there's been a lot of games that have graphically done extremely well, but yeah, GTA is kind of like the one. I've played a lot of the GTA's, but I don't know. Everyone wants me to RP. It's not. I don't really care. I don't really care to like learn all the rules and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't. I just don't care, man. I don't want some fucking nerd telling me that I can't do something because like there's some rule about it or something. I just don't give a shit, dude. You know what? If I'm gonna blow up this city block, dude, I'm gonna blow it up, dude. Is it a better day for yardage? A little better. A wee bit better. Well, we got 353 ounces. That's mine. That's nice. We got out of that day. Hell yeah. Picking up the yards, moving some more dirt. We got a mining area. Around here a little bit. Yeah, that game looks insane, dude. Like, well, even if you look at the demo for Ratchet and Clank, right? Like, man, it's insane, dude, to see what they're doing with the speed of the new SSDs and the technology that they changed with this new interface for these consoles. Like, being able to just instantly travel within a blink of an eye to a new map instantly. Like, you blink your eye and you're already in the new map and there's no load. That's how fast it is. That is insane for gaming. You know what that's gonna do? Like, you know what that's gonna do? Like, instead of having these weird little blocky loading zone areas or these weird little tunnels you gotta crawl through so the game has time to load so you don't think it's a loading zone, that is the crazy part. That's gonna, the gaming's gonna change, man. Go Rush fan! What's up, man? Ew, I didn't get a full bucket full. Take this little nib off now. Yeah, no, Ratchet and Clank, people may underestimate that, but the physics that they're putting into that game and the level warping is insane. It's just insane. There's nothing else. Looking at that as a gamer, and I'm like, what? You can instantly travel to a new fucking zone without loading? Like a whole nother world, completely. Not a morph cut or anything like that. We're talking instant, bro. Like, blap! You're right there, and there's enemies in your butthole waiting to wreck you. Right? You're just warping through the maps. You know? That's insane, dude. That is so crazy. Only a few games are in 8K, yeah. 8K is kind of like this, like everyone's like, oh, 8K, bro. Did you get a 3080 so you can play 8K? I'm like, yeah, but I can't afford a monitor. Point. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a $3,000 graphics card at the moment because that's what they're going for. And I'm gonna go buy a $15,000 or a $20,000 TV just to play 8K for myself. 8K is not the only thing. I think the only thing is, I need to take a break for a second. Anyways, my fingers are butthole. I think the only thing that's really good about 8K coming out and being announced and people being hyped about it is that the fact is that if you look at, like, say Steam, for instance, the amount of people that play at 1080p or 720p is the share of the market. It's like 70 something, I think it's like 70 something percent of the people play at 1080p. So 8K coming out, it's going to, hopefully the new normal is going to be 2K, right? People are going to start moving up to 1440p, right? They may not move up to 4K, but at least they'll move up to 2K. And that's still going to take a couple years for that to happen because people got to buy monitors, people got to buy new shit. People don't like buying new shit. Some people do, but it's a niche market of us who like to buy new shit. So yeah, it's not a 1080p still rules the industry. And it's going to for a long time, probably at least the next 2 to 6 years. Babies come. We've all been waiting here, Amanda, on pins and needles for hours. You've put us all through so much pain. We've been in a chant trying to figure out what's going on. You didn't let us know. Let us down. Baby's coming soon, though. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the update, wifey. Appreciate that. We were all kind of getting worried. We haven't heard anything. Yeah, I mean, I've just able to been able to move up to 4K, right? Like, holy shit, dude. Just been able to move up to 4K thanks to Lucas and you guys that helped out, right? Like, but I can't stream in 4K and game in 4K on the same computer, so that's not gonna happen yet. Maybe with a 3090, I might be able to. I don't know, but there's no way I'm gonna invest that much money just to try and find out. I doubt I'd be able to stream in 4K and broadcast in 4K off the same computer with a 3090. I know a 2080 Ti barely does it, but with weaker games, it's like, nope. Sorry, bro. You can stream in 4K, but if you're going off of a console though, like I can do 4K 100K bitrate off of a 2080 Ti. But that's only if that's all it's doing. Some of you guys are like, what? 100K bitrate, dude? The fuck? I'm lucky if I could barely get like 5K bitrate, dude. Yeah, I'm not joking. 100K bitrate, dude. Like I can push 130K bitrate consistent. 130K. My internet provider doesn't like it. I always get complaints. YouTube doesn't like it, and YouTube restricts me to a 2-hour stream. Or the video gets put down to 320p. Because I don't even know the data rate. It's something like 700 or 800 gigs for a 4-hour stream. It's like, holy shit, dude. It's fucking retarded. Their compression software can't even compress that much. It's just like, it can't do it, so it just automatically defaults it to 380p. So yeah, when I stream in 4K, I can only stream 2 hours at a crack. Like when Ghosts came out, I was one of like 5 people in the world to play that. The very first like couple days that it came out in 4K. But it didn't matter. Nobody cared. Like just because you put 4K in something doesn't matter. Nobody gives a shit. Because nobody can watch it. There's barely anybody in this world's got 4K, bro. Like everyone's still on 1080p, so it doesn't matter. Or they're watching on a phone, or something like that. You know what I mean? No, it don't matter. Breathe, Amanda. Breathe. Are you happy to be there, though, girly? Be a part of it. Help your bro out. Little Joe and his little baby's coming out soon. You can stream higher on YouTube. YouTube lets you go all the way up to 8K. And a matter of fact, they just unlocked 8K, but you have to apply for it. And well, there's no reason for me to apply for it, so. And 4K, anybody can stream in 4K on YouTube. But you, like I said, you got to know the parameters, and it's extremely hard because certain bitrate or a constant bitrate, I run a constant bitrate when streaming in 4K. I don't run a variable bitrate because any slippage of the bitrate will drop down and your video won't buffer into. On Twitch is trash. Twitch is trash. Like Twitch is trash mode. Everyone knows that. Twitch is dying. They're killing the platform themselves. Slowly going. Taking a giant shit on itself. Twitch, yeah, dude. I don't think they'll be able to afford it, dude. With Amazon not funding them, and Twitch not being able to pay their top content creators, yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to afford the upgrade to 4K broadcasting. If they do, it'll only be for the select, like, 2% of the top streamers. Because that infrastructure costs a lot of money. And, well, if Twitch is unwilling to pay... If YouTube's unwilling to pay... not YouTube, but if Amazon's unwilling to pay that price, then they'll just tell Twitch to fuck off. Twitch doesn't generate them more than a drop in the bucket to Amazon. So they could care two fucks about Twitch. Twitch got lucky by partnering with Amazon. They really did. Really, really did. It saved their ass. And I don't think that they've generated too much profit, to be honest. I mean, if they have to kick Dr. Disrespect and ban him just to pay for Shroud to come back, those guys, dude, come on. They obviously can't be doing that well. Ban your #1 top content creator on your channel that brings the most consistent view and subscribers and everything like that. Like, saying something. They're hurting. They ain't gonna be able to afford 4K, let alone 8K broadcasting. Pfft. No way. Oh, hell no. One thing Twitch does do right is, since they focused on 1080p, because that's where they should be focusing. They do have a better delay ratio to quality ratio. Their compression is a little bit better for 1080p. You know, the fuzziness that's there in streams. Yeah, that would be nice, but YouTube is learned from that. It's when it's too easy to just jump on and stream, they get too many people clogging up the system, and they really need people generating money. And if they're gonna use bandwidth, they gotta be generating money. And if you're unwilling to buy a PC and invest into yourself, that's kind of the way they think. YouTube is elitists. They're like, hey, listen, if you're unwilling to afford into an investment of being a streamer, then we don't really care that you don't have the capability, if you know what I mean. It's a very harsh way of looking at it, but they want their content creators to invest into their own future, and by buying the proper equipment and buying the proper things, and their integrations they could care less. You figure it out. You're a broadcaster. You do it yourself. Why do we have to hold your hand, so to speak? You know what I mean? That's kind of the way that they look at it. Because it's pretty harsh, but yeah, Twitch has just made it easy for people to jump on and stream. Same thing with Mixer, with the integrations to the platforms. But YouTube's streaming interface is getting a lot better, and they've definitely taken massive strides to upgrade it. So I could see them coming out with something later on, but at the moment, no. They're still working on everything else, right? Like, they dumpstered Patreon pretty much. Like, having Patreon is pointless as a YouTuber because it's pretty much built in now. We can slide how much people pay for a membership. And, you know, now everybody's adopting that. So Patreon's pretty much dead in the water because everybody's got it built in now. Right? Like, thanks Patreon for showing us how to do it and make people pay more money, but now we're just going to rip you off, and, you know, Twitch has ripped it off and YouTube's ripped it off, and, you know. Yeah, Mixer's gone because Mixer's gone because Mixer couldn't run their shit worth of crap, and they thought that Ninja and Shroud were gonna bring a lot of viewership over, and they paid a lot of money. And Mixer and Microsoft was like, hey, you're not making money. You're a company, you're not making money. Just because Daddy's not gonna open up the wallet if you're not able to run your company correctly. And Mixer went down for it, and it was time to phase it out. It just wasn't doing well. And that's the same thing that's gonna happen to Twitch. Amazon's gonna be like, hey, listen, you're not generating profit. Your shit sucks. Like, your company's not thriving like it used to. If you don't move your shit along, we're not gonna be able to support you. And then on top of it, all their content creators are breaking the law by breaking the DMCA blatantly, and they're trying to, like, stand up against the law. It's like, dude, everybody in broadcasting understands this. Do you not understand it? Like, it's a law. You can't fucking steal people's shit and think it's okay, and think you're above the law because you're a Twitch streamer. Twitch is going through some hefty shit right now. And the people on it are not helping the situation. How do you get Gold Rush the game? You can get it from Steam. You can download it on the Steam store. Oh man, I didn't run it through the wavetable. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I'm so dumb. Ripperoni. Ripperoni. I should have told me to. I'm so used to not using the mag separator. After a certain point. Good job, noob. Gold Rush is $10 right now on Steam. Yeah, yeet. Hit it up, dudes. If you don't have it, it's worth it. Don't listen to other people's bullshit. It is worth it's $10. Still have formats to clean? True. Need another bucket here. 1 second here. Wink. No. Damn it. Still. Yeah, man, I've been following the whole DMCA stuff, and I laugh about it because it's like, dude, no shit, dummy. You're a broadcaster. You broadcast to people in the world. You follow the same standards that television goes by, right? You are a broadcaster to people in the world. You are technically your own television show. Okay? You follow the same fucking rules. Okay? There's a reason when I swear, I know the repercussions from that. When I use the word retard, I know the repercussions from that. I know those things. Okay? I know that I've already gotten a shadow ban from YouTube. I'm not going to be promoted to the masses. Okay? I'm going to be promoted to people that watch channels like mine, and that's most likely how you're going to find me. Other than that, you're going to have to stumble upon me through somebody else or find me from somewhere else. I'm okay with that because it allows me to be myself. I'll take the shadow ban. It's okay. No big deal. Right? But to sit there and blatantly break the law outside of the platform's laws and rules and crossing into broadcasting law, and especially in North America, you are knowingly doing this. And if you do not read terms of service for these things, that is your fault and nobody else's. And the fact that these Twitch people think that they're above the law because Twitch and Amazon are going to save them is such, it's so shit. It's so hilarious to watch these guys cry and bitch and complain. Why can't we use music? I don't understand. I just laugh about it. It's so hilarious. Because on YouTube, we deal with it every day. Hi, man. Yeah, we listen to it. We see it every day. Like, I deal with it every day. I deal with DMCA shit every day, man. It's a normal thing. That's why I don't play music. Because I just don't want to deal with the hassle of the DMCA. Or I had paid for music that I played for. Good day, Nix. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? You'll be at home. You better be home tomorrow. Your cat's driving me fucking crazy. Let us know when the baby pops out. We want to know. I've been following that pretty close. It's been pretty fun to watch. To be honest. Like, we didn't know we had to follow rules. Like, what? What do you mean? You think you're above the law? What, maybe because you're special because you stream on Twitch? You're special, alright. That's for sure, but damn. Holy crap, man. You know, it's just crazy. It's just super crazy. Like, I have a lot of friends that stream on Twitch. You know, nothing against anybody that streams on Twitch. It's just, I think it's hilarious that attitude most of them have about thinking that they're above the law and stuff like that, right? It's insane. It's just absolutely insane. A what? That? Give her a what? Heard that if you change one letter in your name, your shadow ban will be gone. Yeah, I heard that too, that the algorithm can't track your name after that, but I mean, I've thought about cutting out the gaming part of my name. Oh, I thought you were talking about Joe's wife. Give her snackos? Why? She's being a bitch. I don't want to reward her for being a bitch. She didn't let me sleep at all last night. She was doing the rabbit thump on the door all damn night. And then I let her in, and then she was sitting there meowing and groaning all night long. And then I put her back out, and she does the rabbit thump on the door. I had to put her in here in the office, man. She was irritating me that bad last night. Would not let me sleep. Looking for you all night long. Ooh, that's a lot of mag in that bucket. Full gold underneath? What are you talking about? It would have said I was losing gold. I wasn't losing gold. This bucket can be full. It's the hopper number you're looking at. You're looking at this number. This is this bucket. This number is the hopper that holds. This one holds 4 buckets. It goes all the way up to 72% or 7. Anything past 75 and you put another bucket in, you'll lose gold. What's up, Tara? I may have done it like once. I don't think I did it that many times because my magnetite bucket number wouldn't have changed. Tripping balls, man. Blah 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 boom blah 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 boom. Blabbity blam 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 boom. Yeah, I'm using tier 5. Full tier 5. Alright, let's go drop some mag. Shut this off. Tripped me out there for a second. I was like, what? Bleeding buckets? You can put 4 buckets. It holds 4. The hopper. Y'all good, man? Yeah, typically I won't put that extra bucket in if it says 75% because I don't want to say it's full. But if it's like 73 or 74%, I'll put it in there because it'll go up to 99%. Won't get that notification, so sometimes you'll be like, "Oh, you're going over." No, if it's at 75 and under, you're good. I typically stop at 74. You're thinking it's only 2, but it's 4? No, yeah, it's 4. It's 4. Oops, I didn't unlock that one. How to streams full tier 5. The drilling again. They did the drilling again this season. Like last season. So you every time you drill you get nuggets now. And so if you completely drill out a claim all the squares and 90% coverage, you'll get a lot of gold. So I literally just drilled for the last 15 plus hours. Bought my full tier 5. Moved to the next season, got all my workers. Yeah, her water bowl's full. Got food, plenty of lovies. She's just being a pain in the ass because she wants you to come home. She just wants you. That's all it is. She's being a pain in the ass. Giving her plenty of lovies, but she doesn't care. She just wants you. She wants her ma'am. I'm actually just trying to get off this claim as fast as possible, so I'm not trying to spend too much money. I don't mind the current speed that I'm going at, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm just kind of chilling anyways right now as it is. Like it's almost been 11 hours, so I do have to end the stream at some point. So coming up here within the next hour and a half or hour. So get a little bit more mining. No real point in doing anything too crazy at the moment. Tomorrow we're gonna go ballistic though. Tomorrow we're gonna fucking bring the house down. Like I hope people are ready for it, dude, because I'm going ballistic, dude. Like, bro, you're already in first place by like 300 ounces, and you weren't even on the board like an hour ago. What the fuck, man? Watch tomorrow, see what happens. They got full face cat butt earlier. Yeah, she just walked up and put her butt in my face. All right, what are we doing here? Let's go for go cost. Save some money. Start saving that money. Or we can go, let's see, man. Cost another bar size. Oh, bar size? Oh, now we're talking. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, I try to end at 11 hours, 30 minutes. That's my max stream time. Anything after that seems to want to get cut off. Anything after 11 or 12 hours, I think it's 12 hours, 11 hours, 55 minutes. I don't know what it is. It's one of those 12 hours, 55 minutes or 11 hours. But I can always just stop and start a new stream, but it's getting late. It's like 2. Figured we did a good job for the day. We'll do another cleanup. Dude, I need to stop setting my bottle of water near my computer. It's heating it up. Holy. Pick anything up on the way home? Whatever you want to pick up. Maybe grab some dinner or something when you come home. Booze. No, just kidding. Get drunk. Just kidding. Actually, I need some ibuprofen, man. My arm is killing me. And my back. It's fucked up. Yeah, that'll work. Moved up to the big boy bars. Right here. Clap. Or 20-ounce bars. Oh, I'm gonna play. I'm definitely playing, man. Why would they have to get rid of me? I don't have any problem with them. I just have a problem with what happened with Shane today.
Alright!
God, you
Some
scared
Tim Tams for Amanda.
God damn, you scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh my god, I almost just pissed my pants. Fuck my life. Holy fuck, Shane. Holy shit, dude. That was so loud in my ears. Dude. Those late night donos, man, make me jump. Oh shit, dude. Oh. Bro, thank you much, man, for the Twindo. Yeah, man, pick up some Tim Tams for yourself. She likes those. Coffee. we'll be. Yeah, I'll be playing a lot this weekend. I'll be playing a lot. I'm planning on playing every day here for the next foreseeable future. I got a lot to do. I got to get done, man. I got a lot to do. Like, I'm geared up. I'm fully rested. Like, I'm ready to take this shit to Pound Town. I hope people are ready to play. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, God, fucking Honey. You son of a bitch. I was like, I just put my headphones back on, too, man. You fucking bastards. Thank you for the donos. I need to check my pants now, though. Shit, man. Just got my nerves back, and then all of a sudden, Honey's dono came in. It was like, ah! I was like, whoa, God. Whew. Yeah, I'll be playing. I'll be playing quite a bit. Let me take a look at the calendar here. Halloween. Mandalorian was on TV. All right, fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Peace. Good night. No, just kidding. Mando was on today. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm watching tonight. Watch the last 2 episodes, and then I'll watch the. Then I'll watch. Oh yeah, dude. It's shit's getting down. So let's see here. Clean out this claim. To Pine Valley. Tomorrow. So if I can get fully set up on Pine Valley tomorrow, trenched in, and I should be able to dumpster Pine Valley by the end of Monday. And that should give me more than enough gold to buy Nighthawk. I can do the double prep the 3rd and the 4th. And I can pre-prep the big clean out. I'll sleep Friday, Saturday. Take those Thursday, Friday. By the 7th, I should have 40-something thousand ounces up on the board. Yeah, we'll do, Shane. Typically, he doesn't say too much. Yeah. Like, I have to structure out my days to keep myself on schedule, so I know. Yeah, we're gonna put this season down. We got to put in a seasonal total. That's gonna be strike the fear in people. Either we crush their hopes and dreams of hitting the seasonal first, or we give them a good number to try to beat. Right? Like, if in week 1 I can put a seasonal total of 40,000 ounces up on the board, and I can hold that for the whole leaderboards, G money, son. Right? Can you buy the damn Franks this time? It depends. Dude, I knew that was going to trigger people hard. I'm so glad they did that all season. You were talking about that earlier. Everybody was like, fucking, could you use butt? God damn it. Jesus. Listen, I'm going to have to poop soon, okay? You guys are making me have to poop. Got Bert, freaking Honey over here trying to push out the turtle. Okay? You guys are badasses though, man. Appreciate the support, dudes. Alright, we got some gold bars on the hood. This will give me plenty of time to run. Yeah, I gotta figure out the pattern that I'm gonna use. What are you talking about, Amanda? I think you should rent everything just to piss people off. Just to trigger everybody's OCD. Like, bro, you got $40 million in the bank. You could stop fucking renting Franks. I don't want to. I want to. Can't do it. Can't do it. All right, Pine Valley's 1.8.
Alright.
God damn it. All right, you guys ain't getting me this time. Turning my damn sound down. Dude, you're gonna be a heart attack or I'm gonna shit my pants. Freaking Bert, dude. What's up, man? Only for the 5 are coming in, bro. Beast. Now I got my eye on the damn freaking Streamlabs dono thing down there. Got me. These guys are gonna have to put in some work, man. If I caught them in an hour and surpassed them in an hour, man, my gold per hour just be fucking ridiculous compared to theirs. I don't know. Unless they're holding gold. I don't know why you would be holding gold at this moment in time. Stupid phone. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, Amanda. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. Are these guys trying to scare the shit out of me over here with donos? Jump scare day. Why don't play horror games, man? Because I know what you guys would do to me. I'd have like fucking panic attacks. Around every corner, I'm like, am I gonna get a dono or is our monster gonna fucking eat me? Itch. You think they gave up on drilling and went tier 4? Could possibly be a tier 4, tier 3. Could possibly be. I mean, they all have the hours played. I mean, Sleazy has the hours played to have a full tier 5, unless he didn't. But he did start putting up gold yesterday, so maybe he went tier 4, tier 3, maybe some tier 5. I don't know. He does watch. He might be watching today. I don't know if he's watching. If not, he's digging or something. Gold's going up, so. Ah. No. Come on, man. Wiggle out, dude. Wiggle, wiggle. Yep, you guys totally would. You know it. You'd be watching. You would find out every jump scare moment in every game that I'd want to play, and you'd donate like $1 and be like, boo! Like every time, dude. You'd time it perfectly. I know you guys would. You fucking assholes. That's why I don't do it. That's not worth the money. I would cheat. I wouldn't. I'm not. I told you. I have one rule. Don't shit your pants on stream, okay? That's my main rule in almost everything that I do. You don't shit your pants at work, and don't shit your pants on stream, okay? And I don't play those games for that reason. Because I know you guys. I'm just filling the back Frank and then I'll turn everything back on. I gotta move this Frank anyways and try to figure out if I'm just gonna keep sweeping this way and clean this out over here first or Did you fart on him? Did you Dutch oven his ass? I would. You went and crawled in his bed. He just plays video games all night anyways. He doesn't sleep. It goes to bed at like fucking like 7, 8 in the morning. Cares if you shit on stream? I care, man. There's things I will do in this life, but I don't want to shit my pants doing anything. Okay?
Alright.
Tony Boo. God damn it. He's like, yep, the dollar boo works. It's not my thing, man. That's why I couldn't be a truck driver. There's no way. Do you know how many people I would try to run over just trying to take a shit to get to a gas station to take a dump? Like you know this, right? There's no way I would do that and put myself in that situation. That's why I think truck drivers have the hardest job. It's because you gotta poop. And man, you just can't just pull over your big rig instantly and just take a shit, man. Like, you know? Truckers have it hard. I value what they do. Because it's hard to do the doo-doo. I tell Amanda's dad, dude, we got one rule. Don't shit your pants, man. No shit your pants on the job site, man. No doing it, man. Some of those trucks do have toilets. Ooh, those are nice ones. Fancy. I mean, if you have a co-driver, I guess you could always like, if you're running teams, you could probably just like cut a hole in the floor and poop in the hole. Seen that on the road before. Following a semi truck from a certain country, they'll just poop in a hole in the floor, man. They don't give a shit.
I vote for Nick to play Resident Evil Village in stream so we can do this.
We can do this? I thought about playing a horror game today. I thought about it. I did think about it. No, I actually had planned on playing a horror game today, but then Leaderboards came out unannounced, so I was kind of like, well, that kind of fucked all my plans. Kind of bamboozled all my plans that I had for the wait, tier 3? Just digging casually? Nice, man. Yeah, I always like seeing where people are at, man. It's good to see what people are doing. Good to see you playing on these boards, dude. I agree, I dropped my whole paycheck. Okay. We only have a little bit more time to go. We'll see. Hour-wise, let me look at the hours. 30 minutes. Okay, I can at least get another wash plant cleaned up. A drunk stream, dude?
Alright!
On it, Shane.
On it, Shane. You fuckers, dude. You guys are baiting me up for some bullshit here. You're working against me. God damn it. On it. Wait, is the good Resident Evil game coming out for PS5? Probably will. Oh, true, honey. True. Why would you need to play? You already got a better skin. You were a season one top 10 finisher. You did season 1. There is no real reason for you to play. You have a better truck skin. Belt on. Sounds like it's on. Okay. Tripping me out there for a second, man. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to figure out my course here. Really haven't planned for it. Resident Evil Village? God, you guys are fucked, dude. God damn it. Alright, I'll play it. I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a long time. I'll do it. Amanda will probably want to play it as well, too, so. We'll turn all the lights off in the game room and play Resident Evil, and I promise Oh, I'm not even playing hardcore at all, man. Go for it, dude. I'm only playing a little bit because console's coming out, and then I'll be playing console. So after the 12th, I'm done, pretty much for the most part. So I only have like a week to play. Only 5 or so days of playing, dude. Wait, you still got 14 plus more days on me that you'll have this season. Yeah, you definitely got more hours from me than more time to play than me this season, for sure. I mean, like I said, I'll stop back in and dabble. I'm only going for a top 10 on seasonal. I don't care about anything. I don't even really need the skin, but I just want to stay top 10 seasonally. I mean, it's mainly just I just want to see what I can if I can do another if I can beat my 40K. That's the only thing I'm really doing now at this point. Just want to see if I can do and I want to see if I can break my yardage record. I think those two things are the most important things for me. Yeah, yeah. We'll most likely be doing Spider-Man, the first one, and then I have not picked any other ones because I don't know what's going on. I can't jam through too many games because they're just fucking expensive. So, I mean, unless you guys are funding them or whatnot, but we'll wait for that time to come. And I know you guys got a lot of games to buy for yourselves and shit like that too. So my plan was to do about 2 or 3 games over the next, 2 or 3 games, over the next few weeks after it launches, and then roll it down into like maybe 2 games. Play most of the bulk amount during the off season of Gold Rush, unless a big title comes out live and I want to get in and play it. So that's kind of what my plan is over the next 3 to 6 months. I'm gonna push out of 60K. Push out of 60K. That's pretty. That's pretty insane for my technique. It's insane because I do blow a lot of gold out the box. My technique, and I know that, but I gotta be hauling ass to do 60K, dude. I mean, we're talking 180,000 yards in one season. Ooh, ooh, that's brutal, man. That's brutal. I don't know, dude. That's a tall order. Yeah, that's like 160K. That would be like 30,000 more yards in a season than I pushed on that 40K. Which I think it's doable, but fuck, man. I don't know. It depends on if I get in the rhythm or not. Right? It really does. If I get into the rhythm and I can push it, then yeah, but it really depends on a lot of those things. There's a lot of factors that are involved there. I mean, if I can bump my daily average up 200 yards, which I know probably a lot of you guys are like, what the fuck, man? How are you gonna do that? You're already averaging like 4,000 a day, 4,000 over a season. Yeah, but if I can try to figure that out and get that working, then maybe. But I'm not gonna promise anything, and I'm gonna play for fun. So I just, like I said, I have a couple goals. If I'm gonna play the leaderboards in some form or fashion, I do have a couple goals for myself. So that would be one of them. And these tracks need to stop sliding. Really need to stop sliding. Stable it up a little bit. Yeah, so what I figured is with PS5, since it has a lot of DMCA material in it, I'm going to go ahead and eat the DMCA strikes and the claims. I just want to play the games and I want to have good streams, so I don't give a fuck about the view money or anything like that. So yeah, I don't care. I don't. I'll eat the claims. The claims are no big deal. I just want the content to be good. You know what I mean? So all ads and everything like that and revenue will be turned off. So if you want to donate, it'll be through PayPal or through Streamlabs. So that way I don't have to cut any of the music or anything like that out. I'll just eat the claim. I'll let them take their portion of whatever. Then, you know what I mean? No big deal. I figure I'll get a better quality stream that way if I don't have to cut their music out and their cutscenes. That can really screw up the environment or feel of a game when you're cutting out half of its sound. I don't mind sharing if I'm using their content and using their music, but Far Cry is one of those games that does have quite a bit of DMCA style music in it that can be used. That was the problem with the last Far Cry. It's why I wanted to play the last Far Cry, but everybody on YouTube was getting striked for playing it. But now that they fixed their policy a little bit, a little easier to play games that have copyrighted shit in it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. Get it done. Oh yeah, make it worth the hassle. Exactly. I figured you guys would. No big deal. Not like I make a lot of money on views anyways. I mean, fuck, you guys are the ones that make the channel run. It's not YouTube. It's definitely not YouTube. You guys are the ones that support the channel, not YouTube views. So I can always dispute and not get a claim on a video game strike or a claim. It always starts out as a claim unless you get a strike for blatant flagrant ripoff of things, right? So I don't mind just clicking the share revenue button on views, right? So they've made it to where they don't take super chats anymore, but they've been kind of janky with it a little bit. So I just don't want to risk them taking all of that. Like say someone comes in and donates money through super chat. Well, they'll just take all that money, right? So I don't want to risk that because I know somebody would be like, well, fuck, man. You play a song during one of your things. Now I donated $100 to you. YouTube took 30% and then the music company took the rest. That's kind of shitty. I don't want that scenario to happen. So not for just me, but for your guys' sake as well. So that's kind of how I'm going to head off the new transition to playing some more console stuff as well as future stuff for the channel. Like there's a lot of stuff I've been reading about how to not bypass or circumvent the system, but playing with the system to make sure that you're playing ball with the right elements to make sure things are going to work properly. I hate cutting off music and stuff like that out of games. I like playing the game as it was intended to be played, and the music just helps the game so much more. Luke, yeah, yeah, pretty much. If you're from the UK and stuff like that, yeah, pretty much. Probably went to bed and waking up. All right, let's get this thing rocking, man. Oh, there's my water problem. I'm not used to this claim, so everything's weird to me. It's so odd. So I said, hell with it, I'm just gonna mine it. It's gonna get torched to the ground anyways. I don't have to look at this thing for at least, like, in 10 hours it'll be done. Less than 10 hours this claim will be done. Tomorrow. We'll be working on trying to figure out what's up with Pine Valley tomorrow. No problemo. Ugh, the cut doesn't really go that far that way. Gross. Man, all the pay is so low in the cut too. Like, all I have to do is lift the front of the bucket up a little bit. Yeah, man. Hopefully it's a good leaderboard season. I'd like to see some people duking it out this season for max gold, and see some people pushing seasonal, and it's gonna be fun to see. Get in there and duke it out, dudes. There's a lot of new names on the board. There's a lot of new names on the board that I haven't seen before. Shadow 6K, Surgeon, Mathis. I have not seen these guys. But then again, it's really early, and a lot of people are probably still drilling and things like that. So we'll probably see, quite a bit of these. We know Tyler's going to throw down pretty hard probably here. He did really well last season for his first season. Spy as well. Spy did really well. Sleazy does notoriously well, so I don't see why the boards shouldn't be. It should be a good fight between people. Right, it should be a good dogfight. There should be some good races to watch. That's why I'm gonna, even though after console comes in, I'm still gonna come in and play and keep you guys up to date, even if it's only like a couple hours a day. At least jump on, run a little dirt, see how everybody's doing, follow the races. Like I said, because that's kind of what I do. It's record the leaderboards so it's always there and play a little bit. Yeah, it's too early to tell anything right now at this point in time. So the names that are up on the board are irrelevant at the moment. There's only a couple top players that are even putting in gold that we know of at this moment. The rest of them are unknowns, or people who have, no offense, have not notoriously put in a lot of gold each season. So it's really early, and it's only the second day, dude. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's gonna want to go for tier 5 if you're going hard. Everyone's going to want to go for full tier 5 and start putting gold in the box. I would say Tyler's probably going to be either top 3 or maybe the winner of this season, if I had put my money on it, just from his performance last season. Did well as a new up-and-comer, and no official release date for it yet. Oh, crazy. I'll make sure I get that one for free then. Sign up for the Plus. Make sure I get all that hooked up and everything like that. And get bug snacks for free. No point double paying for it. You know what I mean? If I could have gotten it for free, if I need to buy that anyways, right? So. Because I know that'll be a game Amanda wants to play and stuff like that. So. She'll want to play that for you guys and stuff like that. So you guys actually might be seeing Amanda streaming more than me on some games. She might actually jump on. She'll just do a member stream only. But I might just give her here you go. Here's a microphone, sit at my computer, and play your fucking game. You chat when you want to. You guys will help her out. Yeah, so much other stuff to do this month. I thought you said you had a shit ton of stuff for you. Like, the shit ton of nothing you had to do. God damn it, Tyler. Alright, never mind. I changed my vote. It's gonna be Spy. Spy's gonna be like, sorry dude, I got too much stuff to do this. God damn it. Alright, maybe me then, okay? God, just put it out there. Yeah, I'll hook her up and let her play. You know, no one cares. You guys don't give a shit if Amanda's playing. I don't care. Just, you know, I'll be in the office sitting here anyways. I'll be here. I'll be helping her out when she gets stuck on things, and you guys can help her out too. And you know, just throw her on members so she doesn't have to deal with dipshits and you know, people bugging her and fucking people trying to troll her and call her stupid and shit like that. So. Still haven't built your desk yet? Well, fucking hurry up, man. Spring destroyed on Glacier? What? Already? Oh, the 30%. Dude. Bro, good catch, man. Thank you. Man, that 30% is a ball kicker, dude. What? The F. Wow, 30% is noticeable. Whew. 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 Let's go around and do a part check here. 51% already? What the F?
For a game on PS5 and some TP.
God damn it, bro. Some TP? Fuck, bro. $100. Holy shit, man. Fucking gangster for this PS5, man. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if my pre-order doesn't come through from Amazon. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna have to go, like, rob somebody outside of GameStop or something, dude. Like, fuck, man. It's sitting there. It says it's pre-ordered. It says waiting for shipment is what it says on mine on Amazon. Dude, I'm probably gonna need some stock up on some TP2, man. You're already you already know what's going on, dude. That one broke too? They broke, damn. I'm stock up on TP just because, man. COVID's coming back around. Gotta be able to wipe my butt this season. Dude, thank you very, very much, dude. Super generous, man. Both springs broken, 50%. Dude, big ol' hype, man. Big old hype, bro. That's all I was asking, dude. It's your choice. What do you want me to see me play first? You're the one that fucking paid for my PS5, dude. Like you donated for my PS5. Like that's why I was asking you like a couple weeks ago. What do you want me to play, man? I'll play whatever the fuck you want me to play, dude. He's like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm down. If anybody says anything, we'll ban him for Bert. Glacier Creek. Ooh, dude, I'm gonna reinforce. I have to. That's insane. Did the baby come out? Is the baby there? Man, that was a long day. Don't give a shit, you do you? Oh, good thing. Okay, I was wondering what she was getting at. I was like, what? Good thing we got TP now. God damn it, Amanda. Good thing we got TP. The fuck? Reinforced glaciers. Yeah, we're putting reinforced glaciers in for sure. You gotta be able to build it sound with the 150 oh, what? Oh, you putting a tank? You putting a fish tank or something on it, or what? What are you doing? 150 gallon? Oh yeah, I imagine you're putting a fish tank if you're doing that much. I mean, unless you're just really thirsty when you game, dude. I mean, like, I think my desk can hold like a lot. Like, I think my desk is capable of holding like over 500-600 pounds. It's a lot, dude. My desk is a tank. Like, there's no way I could even try to Hulk smash this desk and try to break it. There's no fucking way. I'd break my arms. This thing's a beast. Got called worse earlier. Poor Shane. Poor fucking Shane, dude. Got called a goddamn gold hunter promoter. What the fuck? What an insult, dude. Like the worst insult ever. You fucking kidding me? You called me a goddamn gold hunter promoter? The fuck? You cheeky son of a bitch. Shane's like, you can call me all kinds of things, but you call me a goddamn gold hunter supporter, I swear to God, I'm gonna go postal. That's the new meme. It's gonna be the meme of the year, dude. Fucking. You can talk about my mama, you talk about all kinds of shit, but you say I fucking talk shit. You say I'm a gold hunter supporter, I swear to God. Come after you like a spider monkey. Bedrock terrain down here is stupid. I think I don't have to mine that much over here. Cutting over here. Go! Oh, okay, nice. So just building like a little aquarium setup so it's all around your desk. Nice, dude. Should be cool, man. They definitely post pics in the Discord, dude. When you're all said and done, sounds like a good project. Damn it, cutting me off YouTube. You're forcing me to go to sleep. If you're a Cold Hunter fan, you might as well be playing Fortnite. Yep, true. True statement. Facts. No, you're only weird if you say that Gold Hunters is better than Gold Rush at its current state, at the current moment. Then we know you have been dropped on your head at some point in your life. Because that is just absolutely delusional. Oh, you wanted a floating desk? Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about doing that myself as well. About just finding the studs and putting the brackets in and getting a nice solid piece of wood and staining it and sanding it down and doing stuff like that. It would save a little bit more room in the office because I'm kind of limited space, but Amanda found this desk and it was just perfect. I mean, this desk is like a $3,000 desk. And she got it for what, $75 and delivered to the house for like, yeah, it was like $75. Brand new, right out of an office that just went under. Like, I'm scratching my head over it too, man. I don't think maybe, the only thing that I can think of, Shane, is that he didn't understand your statement. And that's the only thing I can, your message and what you said, is that he saw what I said and he might have thought it was, wait, no, you said that after me. Is that correct? That you made the comment, then I made the comment about that, or did you make the comment, or then I made the comment that you made the comment? I can't remember which way and what order it went in. But what I was thinking is maybe he didn't even read it, and he thought the comment that you made about assets was promoting. But then he said that it was your comment in general, And if that's the case, that had nothing to do with promoting. So I don't know. I'm still stumped myself. I really don't know what to say about the whole situation. I really don't know. In either way, he was in the wrong. Highly in the wrong. And there's no way that anybody looked at what you said as being a promotional thing other than him. So, it's just a trigger-happy mod, is the only way we can look at it at this moment. And I'm sorry that that happened to you, and it should never have happened. You know? Yeah, okay, so I made the comment, and then you made the comment. Okay, so why didn't I get banned for promoting Gold Hunter? Because my comment was exactly the same as yours, except for I put Spam Hunter in mine, or Scam Hunter, and you didn't. Because it was technically the same thing, just written differently. So why didn't I get banned, and why did you? If that's the case. I didn't get a warning, I didn't get a message at all about it. So technically it's the same thing. I honestly just don't think he even read the comment, or he didn't know what you were talking about. He doesn't understand what assets and stuff like that are in gaming, obviously, or he wouldn't have banned you, because he would have understood what you were talking about. And then also too, what makes no sense as well, Shane, is right before that you said Gold Hunter sucks balls or some bullshit. It's still in Discord. So if you're like, anything you look at does not come any close to even making sense at all to you being promoting Gold Hunter. That's why it made no sense to me, and it pissed me off so badly today. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He was banned for the same thing I did. He just worded it differently, and in no way was anybody. There's no way you could misconvey what me and you said. No way. Absolutely no way. There was no promotional going on there. He did say it was the general comment. Then he's an idiot. And he's smoking crack today or something. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Because if it was the general comment, then why wasn't like 40 other people banned? Because they said the exact same thing that you did, including Matthew himself. Pretty much was saying the same shit. Could have been looked at. If your comment was looked at as promotional, Matthew's comment, Daryl's comment, my comment, and like 40 other people above its comment that even just mentioned Gold Hunter could have been construed as a promotion for them. So why weren't any of those people banned? Why were you singled out? And why were you banned because of what you said? Is what I want to know. I kind of want to know. I don't understand why people are just getting banned for, quite frankly, sticking up for Gold Rush. There's very little people sticking up for Gold Rush at the time. Why are you banning those fucking people? We're like the only ones sticking up for the fucking game. And you ban us? Doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of fishy. Yeah, it's still there. Your comments are still there. Except for the one that was an off-topic. That one was deleted. That off-topic one was deleted, but your comment in general was still there. Like I said, dude, I honestly don't know, man. I could not tell you. And, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not a moderator. But I don't think that anything you did was bannable. Like Matthew said, nothing you did was bannable, so there's no reason that you... And then to block you, I mean, did you even get a chance to respond to him, or did he just block you? Because if that's the case, that's completely bullshit. Something was obviously up his ass, and I don't know what it was, but it was completely uncalled for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your comment's still there. The only one that was taken down was the one that was about the assets, and that's it. That's all it was. Coffee understands. He knows all the time, man. I talk to him all the time about that shit. We laugh about it almost every other fucking day. Because he understands gaming. He understands what assets are. He understands what all those things are. He obviously, there's no way he would look at your comment and say that you were promoting. But he gets a fucking laugh out of all the times I fucking post shit about them failing at using assets. So there's no way it had to even come from him. I can guarantee you that. Did say a couple things, but nothing bad. You were just asking, like, typical, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a shame. I mean, I like him, but the problem is if he's going to be trigger happy, that's an issue. That's an issue for the community, and you shouldn't be banning the people that are supporting you and supporting the game. And we're one of the only communities supporting the game. And first off, you said nothing that was even close to what he said you were banned for. So, I think it's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on it, and I don't care if it hurts anybody's feelings. It was bullshit, and he should own up to it and apologize. And be a man about it, because you've supported my channel and you've allowed me to do what I do, and I find that to be disrespectful when I see somebody being banned for something that 100 other people are doing, and it had nothing to do with what he said that you were doing. And I think it's stupid, and I said my piece about it in general, and it is what it is. I can't do any more than that. I mean, it sucks. I think it was completely power hungry. I don't think he read your comment at all. I think he just looked at it and blanket banned you and then blocked you because he didn't want to hear you. And I think that that's a terrible attitude for a moderator to have. It's a terrible attitude for a moderator to have. My say goes and you're fucking trash. That's a shitty attitude for a moderator. I know better than doing that, and I'm a harsh moderator when it comes to being a moderator. I know better that you don't fucking do that. Even if somebody wants to respond back with the most garbage text, period, you don't do that. You hold the high ground, and you be better than that. And I know you didn't say anything worth him blocking you, so that makes no sense at all. And I know you wouldn't go fly off the handle either on my regards as well, too. So I think I'm calling bullshit 100%. And I'll stand by it. And if it gets me banned from the Gold Rush community, too, fuck him. I'll stand by you guys any day over them. If they want to play that bullshit and that card and start kicking people and being stupid, then by all means, I got your guys' back any day. I'm just shocked at the situation, dude. It irritated me. It really irritated me this morning. I don't care what your personal vendetta is with somebody. You don't have the right to just ban people because you don't like somebody. Like, there needs to be a 100% reason for doing it. Like, either A, leaking information or things like that. Or there's other interests that'll get you banned other than breaking terms of service. Discord and stuff like that. And this just seemed completely weird. Didn't make sense at all. Didn't make no sense. There's no logic behind it at all. So therefore, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I'll still play Gold Rush, but I'm not going to support them. Like, I'm not, I mean, if that's the case and it gets stupid and it goes stupid, you guys know that. I can still play a game. I mean, if I don't support the developers, I can still play a game. Right? Like, I know you guys love watching me play the game and stuff like that and everything, so, you know, doesn't mean that I just won't be a part of the community anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it means. Just wouldn't be a part of the community anymore. God damn it, stupid fucking Barry at my cable. Which at this time, the community seems like it's dead anyways. Our community that we've built is actually more thriving than theirs. Which is sad, because they're a company. They're paid to have people there to make sure it runs properly and does all these things. And it's dying. So, you know, we have more hype in our community more than they have as a company. And that's sad, and that disappoints me. As a streamer that has been supporting them for this long, to see that my community is thriving better than theirs, and I predominantly play their video game, there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that in my eyes. Now, we'll see what happens today. Like I said, I made my peace with it. I said it was bullshit. And, you know, nothing I can really do about it, but you know, I'm just gonna continue to play. That's what the fans want. I know that's I know that you know that, Shane, that's what you want, is for me to play what the fans want. So it's like, you know, that's why the decision I had to make today. It was a hard decision. Like, you know what I mean? But I know you'd understand. It's like, you know, I gotta get on and play and do my thing and shit like that. It sucks. I had a really bad taste in my mouth most of today because of it. I really didn't want to talk about it because it's just fucking drama that we don't need as a community. And it just makes the community look even worse than that it fucking already makes. It's already doing it as it is. And it's fucking horseshit. And it makes me fucking pissed off. You know what I mean? It just super makes me pissed off that even happened. Or that this is even a thing today. We should all be hyped about fucking leaderboards, not somebody getting banned for something they didn't even do. Like I said it in Discord very well today. I said Shane has been one of my biggest supporters, and for me promoting this game. And in no way was he promoting gold hunters, at all. Like, like, at all. Period. If it wasn't for people like Shane, Matthew, Lucas, Chet, all those guys, man, all of you fucking guys who've donated a fucking extreme amount of money for me to be here and continue to play these games. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here promoting the game for them and having almost 1 million views on their game and being one of the strongest streamers that's ever played Gold Rush. You know? Like, so no, I don't have to sit there and put up with it. And if he doesn't like it, I don't fucking care. I don't accept that outcome at all. And I do want an explanation. I'm fucking pissed. Same with the other people that have been banned for no fucking reason just because they had an opinion and somebody didn't like it. Too fucking bad. Not everyone's gonna like everybody's goddamn opinion. Fucking grow up. Not everyone's gonna like everyone's opinion. Someone's gonna tell you to fuck off in your life. What if you can't ban them? What if it isn't Discord? What are you gonna do about it then? Right? What are you gonna blank somebody somehow? It's like, come on, man. Grow the fuck up. Figure out what it is. I hope it was just a stupid mistake. I really do, because I don't want to believe that was the case. I really don't. I really, really don't. Out of anything, I hope that was not the case. I hope it was a stupid mistake, and it was overlooked, and it wasn't really read, and it was something stupid. I really do. Because I thought more highly of this person. So, let's hope. Let's hope. That's where I'm going to leave it at for the day. I don't want to talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, for everybody that saw what was going on today, that's where it's at. But let's just move on, and Matthew will let us know if anything comes to fruition about it or what the hell's going on. But that's what it is, and that's all I can do. It's out of my hands. I'm only a tester, dudes. Like, I'm not a moderator. I'm not a developer. I'm not a community manager. I have no power or anything like that. I just play the game and support them on my own. I don't even have support from them to do that. So I can't really do anything. It's out of my hands. It wouldn't hurt them at all. It wouldn't hurt them at all if I stopped playing this game. It would not hurt them one bit. I don't bring in hardly any video views or anything like that. It wouldn't hurt them at all. I mean, what one more streamer in the world that's not going to stream them? What's there's only going to be a couple. So in total there may be in the world at one point in time there may be 50 people watching. I mean, Twitch and YouTube, the biggest platforms in the world. Yeah, it's not going to matter. I already know that. That's why they don't contact me. That's why they don't get a hold of me. That's why they don't care to work with me. Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's why I play it for you guys. I don't play it for them. I play it for you guys, the ones that like watching me play Gold Rush. What it's always about. It's always been about that. It's always been about that. Do I respect what they do and stuff like that? Yeah, as developers, but this is not the developers. This is the moderator. Not a developer issue. Not the game's issue. This is a moderator issue on a community that has really no bearing in the game in general. So it's not the game, it's the mod. You know, so let's make sure we don't twist that up too much, because obviously they don't care or give two shits about Discord or their social media. It's obvious. So whatever happens on those things is kind of irrelevant to what happens with the game. So us supporting Gold Rush and the developers, no offense, Matthew, but we're not supporting the mod crew. We're not supporting, do we appreciate what they do? Yes. But we're supporting Code Horizon as a company. We're supporting Gold Rush as a game. So if we have a rogue moderator that's just fucking going around banning people and got trigger happy, then the devs probably don't even know any of that even shit ever happens. They don't ever look at the forums. They don't ever look at any of that stuff. That's only the moderators and only people that are there. So the only thing that you could say that Code Horizon may be doing bad in that situation is by putting people are trigger happy into those situations. But that's it. That's all it is, because they don't know. They don't do any of that stuff, right? So you know what I mean? So that's about the only situation that's nothing's going to happen over it, because honestly, it's the developers are in their own shell, and we've known that for a long time. And like I was saying, we've talked about this discussion with their Discord. We'll just kind of end the stream on this note, but and this goes for any game company. The developers don't really. It's just Discord to them. Cool. Their community comes in and plays it. Yeah, you can suggest a billion things, and if we might need an idea, they may look. But most likely, the game has already been developed, and they're just coding it and going along through the paces, and whatever you say is irrelevant. Unless you're super, super indie. And that goes for most dev teams. So, it's not the dev team's fault. It's sometimes you get rogue moderators. We had one before. You know what I mean? Gold Rush had one before. Gold Rush has had many rogue moderators before. Just banning people. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. That sucks that it happened. Hopefully, the moderator crew can get the shit under check. Just because I'm a mod, they don't talk to me. Yeah, you're just another gamer. Matthew's just another gamer. Like that's what Matthew's just another gamer. They don't tell him extra shit more than anybody else. They gave him moderator because he helps out in Discord when people have problems. Right? Now, if Matthew say Matthew wanted to go rogue and just start banning people, people would say the same thing about him. Same damn thing. Right? So it has nothing to do with the company itself. It's the moderation crew between the social medias, which doesn't really have anything to do with the company. Does it make the company look better in any means? No, it doesn't. When you have a rogue moderator out there doing things like that and just banning and just fucking being dick swinging fucking commando, you know, It just doesn't. And it sucks that it happened. And it really did. It super pissed me off. Morning. Like, I was like, what? Because I said the same thing Shane said. And when Shane said he was banned, it pissed me off. Like, it super pissed me off. I was like, really? What? No way. And I wouldn't look. Shane's not a part of the Discord anymore. What the fuck? Shane showed me some messages. Really? Really? You got banned for saying the same thing that I did? In a nutshell, you said the exact same thing that I said and Daryl said. Daryl wasn't banned. I wasn't banned, but you were. Like, that's what irritated me today. So, but like I was saying, make sure you guys keep that in mind. Discord is Discord. It has nothing to do with the actual game in the company. It's just a place for people to hang out and, quite frankly, just talk shit. But since Gold Rush is a part of Discovery Channel, their shit is way more on lockdown than anything else. And, you know, sometimes those guys have a little bit of extra pressure. And I don't want to make excuses for why you might have done what he did, because there was no excuse for it. But hopefully we get down to the bottom of it. It does. It does make them look worse as a company. When you have, like I said, when you have commando mods, you know. My opinion as a moderator, you're supposed to sit there and be moderate to the situation. Sit back and evaluate what's going on, and then make a decision for the best of the community. That was not the case in this situation. The case in this situation was, I don't like what you said. Maybe I don't even understand what you said, but I'm banning you. That's completely different. That's a rogue mod. That's a mod that just wants to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. AKA a power trip, whatever you want to fucking call it. That's what's been going on in the community. Shane is not the only person. I will tell you this right now. Shane is not the only person that this has happened to. Shane is like one of the countless few, or many, that this has happened to. Sorry, not few, but many this has happened to. So, yeah, it is what it is, and it sucks. And I hope that Matthew and the moderator crew can hash it out, and you know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, I don't know what that's them and their deal. You know what I mean? I just test the game and I play the game and I'm a fan of the game. Right? That's all I do. I give my feedback to the moderators, to the devs, because they value what I say at a certain aspect, because I played the game for so long and I've been with them for so long. And that's all I do. That's all I do for Gold Rush. You know, so and you guys all know that. I don't have an NDA with Gold Rush. I do it out of respect for the company and the people that have worked at Code Horizon in the past, to not leak information out about the game. And I just play to have fun. Like I said, I do. It does suck to see what happened to a lot of you guys that have been in the community that support the game. It's not just Shane. It's a lot of other people too. So if you're part of that thing and you feel like you're unjustly treated, I don't know. Maybe something needs to happen. Maybe someone needs to have a talking to. But I don't know how to get that to happen or way it needs to happen. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe someone does need to be settled down a little bit or told whatever, but it's not my place. Because if I say anything, I'll just be banned too. And how is that going to help? You have one of the number one players that helps test the game and gives feedback to the game, not a part of the community anymore. That's going to be a giant blow. Worse than me not possibly streaming the game anymore. You know what I mean? So I think that the best thing to do is just let the moderators work on it themselves and figure out what they can do, and all of us just continue to play leaderboards and have fun, and hopefully they get their shit worked out. You know, I don't know what else to do. So please don't go in retaliation. Don't make Matthew's job any harder than it already is. Just let them deal with it, please. So that is the events that happened today and that conspired today and that we were chatting about today. You know, let us deal with it. Especially let the mods deal with it on their own. They're already aware of what kind of happened today in the last couple days with other people as well. So please, that's all I can ask. Is it possible the mod in question is a spy for Gold Hunter? Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't have any clue. I'm not gonna insinuate anything, man. I'm not gonna assume nothing or anything like that. Yep, your comment is still there. I don't think we need to have the birds and bees talk, do we? You guys might, man. I don't know. You guys got three mods that aren't even there half the time. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Have any of them even played the game in the last fucking 3 years? I mean, what the hell's